welcome back to the ThunderPals YouTube channel. We're doing something a little different today. Let me get some music on. All the music you will be hearing is stream beats. I didn't make these beats, but a wonderful, generous person named Harris Heller made them. I guess since we're talking about lore, I do mention Harris and his channel Alpha Gaming a lot. He's rebranding it to Senpai Gaming, I believe. But yeah, if you want to know how to get your stream right or just your content right, that's the channel you need to go to. But alright, the Iceberg. You got a little bit of a who's who situation going here. Who's on first? Who's on second? Who? No, when you are referring to the Iceberg, you are referring to how much lore there is to a certain subject and just how deep it goes. I've seen exactly one Iceberg video before doing this. I probably should have looked at another just to make sure, but I think I got the gist. You have what's called the tip, which is like ground level information. If you're like somewhat in tune with the ThunderPals, you should know what's in there. The depths is you're a little bit more grounded, you're a little bit more seasoned, you know a little bit more. The alcove, you've been here since probably the beginning and you know things about things. And then the abyss is deep shit. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna keep it a whole buck with you. My memory is the worst in existence. So there might even be stuff on here that I don't know. But the abyss is probably old year one shit or like espionage back shit that you just weren't privy to know, or if you know type shit. I have not looked at it, even though like it's on my screen. That red text is so not readable, it's not even funny. So I got it in the image viewer, and we're gonna do what we gotta do. Now, I done ignored the whole fuck out of the chat, so I'm gonna try to skim through what's important. Welcome who's ever here, and thank you for being patient with me. I haven't had the greatest 2 days, really 3 days. So I appreciate all of y'all for coming through. Epic's like, yo, me mess, get ready. Polly Dillo, welcome to the stream. There are legitimate things I don't know in this Iceberg. It might be for me too. You love Iceberg videos? Epic's like, wait, do you love Iceberg videos or do you like Iceberg's videos? that's the confusing thing. Talking about the icebergs in the video. People are hype. What's good, cookies? What's good, peasant lime? I guess you should start explaining what the information Iceberg is, Berg. I think I did a decent job at that. Lost Subversion too. I'm guessing you had some problems with your regular account. Sephiroth is in the intro. Sephiroth been in the intro, bro. There's only one thing that's wrong with the intro that I haven't had time to fix. The audio cuts off a little bit at the end, which pisses me off, but it is what it is. Why is the song repeating? I want you to play the whole shit. God damn it. Alright. Can you make this iceberg bigger? Oh no, we're gonna be zooming in on this boy. Trust me. I can't see shit on it. I might even, I'm gonna try to read it from here, but I might have to open another instance of it closer so I can see it. Got locked out of your main account, Mike, so you need remodding. Say less. You hate to see it. Lockouts happen. Happened to Darth recently. What up, D? Turn down the music slightly. Alright. Start from the top to the bottom. Kind of sounded like Mike rapping. I mean, I'll read off 16s. I haven't written anything in a long time. No, I'm lying. Because there's something I was working on before all this stuff happened. But I can't finish it. But I'll rap something if y'all want. Background music loud as hell. I'm sorry about that. I have a problem with that. I hope it sounds good now. Before I start reading off the iceberg. According to me, Master, I definitely describe what an iceberg is. No, this is ThunderPals. I hope it's ThunderPals, Lord. They told me it's the ThunderPals iceberg. How fitting that Iceberg reads the iceberg. Facts. D, this is very impromptu. I'll open up VC in a minute. I just wanted to get caught up on chat because this kind of came out of nowhere for me. I can't like stream a full game right now for a couple of hours, so I thought this would be a good interim thing to do. Rowan, welcome to the stream. You got locked out of it, phone broke, and you know, two-factor authentication is lit, but at the same time, it's annoying as fuck, bro. Tell the people to skip to the pin timestamps below if they want to see when the iceberg starts. Yeah, probably. I can't promise an edited version of this soon, but we definitely gotta do like an edited version of this. You want no toxicity? There will be no toxicity in my city. Unless you're talking about toxicity, that Pokemon's fire. Take the orders a bit off. It's a big iceberg chart too. I think I might have went ham. That's fine. Alright, let me open up VC. Now I'm opening up VC, but I only want to see staff that are actually going to add to the shit in VC. If someone comes in with some bullshit, oh my god, especially if their staff doing bullshit, you might lose your wrench. I'm telling you right now how I'm feeling. So like, save the nonsense for later. I know y'all missed me yesterday. I'm going through shit right now. As a matter of fact, yeah. I'll open it up. Yeah, I think only D should be here. I'm in VC now. Enlarge the iceberg, I will.
Level from Ecuador, Mike.
Cookies, yo. You're not in trouble, Cookies, but I'm server muting you. I'm sorry.
I'm here.
I'm doing this to protect you. I'm doing this to protect you. I know you wanna chill with us. This ain't the stream for that. You're not in trouble. I know where my headspace is, and I can't. So, D, I'm in. You could come through if you wish. Yeah. All right.
No, supposed to be fucking ThunderPals lore.
ThunderPals lore. Berg, I'm very offended.
Nah.
I get that.
This literally, I'm looking at Discord like not an hour ago, and I'm seeing all this shit. I was like, what? I thought that was a video, but it's just an image.
What?
So,
Wait, what the hell?
yeah.
I don't understand.
Yeah. Well, all of this stuff on here, I don't know. Someone's got the stream on, and I'm hearing Iceberg, and it's kind of fucking me up.
No, turn the one with the desktop down.
I guess there's been this stream of Iceberg lore videos for a subject, and I saw one of them. It was pretty interesting, but I didn't think nothing of it. Your man Epic decided to make a image Iceberg for us, and I'm just like, I'm blown away by it. I found out about this today. I was today years old when I saw this image. So,
what image? This image on the...
Yeah, the image on screen. I didn't make this. Epic made this. So I guess we can go through the stuff in the top column together. Whatever you know, you can speak on. Whatever I know, I'll speak on, so on and so forth.
Alright.
Look how Iceberg.
Okay, this is very...
I can't read the shit.
I don't know where your man's got his info from, but I appreciate the effort, I guess.
I'm trying to read this shit.
I appreciate you, Epic, but here we are. Let's break down the facts. So first of all, my Berg, on your side, moving forward, we're a team. It's not just you anymore. So stuff like this, at least you can hit me up before anything, before you even start. You could have been like, "Yo, D, there's this shit going down. I want to be included." Like I said, you brought me back in,
you were gonna be included on it. The order of what I did was probably messed up, but I was definitely gonna contact you once the stream started to let's go through the shit. I had zero intention of leaving you out on this because I actually might need your help with this. There might be some stuff on here I don't know, but no. Best believe you weren't gonna.
I know you've been doing it by yourself for a while and all that, but you don't gotta worry about that.
It was just poor execution on this part.
Yeah, it was poor execution.
That's why I'm bringing it up.
All right.
Yeah. And guess what? We're really gonna break this shit down because guess who's here?
I guess I'm here.
I'm trying to share my screen so you can see it better because I know seeing it through my overlay is gonna be tough. So give me a second.
My whole thing, like I said, I'm not trying to sound bitter or anything, but that's kind of the thing, I understand that you had a time where it was just you, and you wanted to keep the whole ThunderPals thing, even though we weren't really contributing as much. But now that it's not a thing, you gotta kind of let us in a little more.
All right.
At least on the production end. Because I really don't care. I'm fine with being, a background management guy, but that's not what you want.
No.
So it's fine.
So what is all this shit that we see on the screen? Dr. Mario 64.
Turn that shit off. We no way playing that shit.
Fresh Garden Stream Zone.
Actually, a great time. Berg, let's do the first episode. Let's start with that. How about that? This is a treat for y'all.
You want to do that?
Unlock the first episode. Put that shit on, and we can critique it. We can do that.
Damn.
That was supposed to be a 1,000 sub special.
Yeah.
Let's start with that.
You're getting the 1,000 sub special first, I guess. I didn't expect that to happen. All right, let's do it.
I got y'all. If we gonna do it, we gonna do it right.
This is the very
first
video that never came out.
Never released.
We will explain the story after the fact.
Y'all want it? Y'all got it. Here it comes.
Here it is.
Y'all wanna dive into the lore? Let's get it. Let's
Because
do
if
it.
y'all seen the original first episode, you noticed there was an extra person.
Yo, should we show them that episode as well, or?
Wait, which one?
The one with
the one with the we're showing.
Let's do the number one. I think the Fredo one came after, right?
Yeah, the Fredo one came after.
Original, and then we can do. We don't have to do the Fredo one if you don't want, but we could.
Nah, we going in, so fuck it.
You going in? So let's do the first, and then we can do the Fredo after.
All right.
Yeah, we're going through the timeline.
Actually,
I think just the first.
yeah, we don't need a Fredo. We really don't. We don't.
You don't need the Fredo one?
It's not the era, really.
All right.
He just showed do different shit. And it really doesn't really add anything anyway. So
Yeah, this Lawbreaker look crazy.
you do.
Sequence of events.
Since we out here, fuck it.
Yeah.
Well, let's react. I kind of want the one to be.
Never came out. No, it never came out.
Never came out.
It's never came out.
It's not much of a story.
It never
Never
came
came
out.
out.
But we made the first episode. Actually, just to give you an just pretense. We made the episode, and then as we were about to release, there was somebody else who wanted to be on board.
Yeah.
You know, everything seemed fine. We did a couple of videos with that person. So we released a different intro.
Yep.
To include that person. It was a different thing altogether. But the original first video was set on private, and it never saw the light of day.
Yep.
I mean, we showed a few of our own peoples.
Yeah, exactly.
And to be honest, I was more proud of that first one than I was the second one.
This is the vision of the Thunderbird. This is number one day one shit.
Yeah.
This is kind of what we got back to with the Pillarman, because I could feel the disconnect. 'Cause we were kind of just being YouTube-y or whatever, you know, playing the role or whatever, children's stream or whatever. But this is the real shit. Get off me, bitch!
Yeah, that music.
So y'all just saw me public this video, but I'm also I'm gonna play it through here. Let me pause this shit.
Yeah, you can turn off the music.
Yeah.
Still out? Yeah. I can't even hear it.
I didn't start.
Oh fuck! It's getting revived. That's just
What happened?
All right, so y'all ready?
Here we go, guys. A debut. Let's. This is gonna be a live react challenge.
Yo, you can see it on y'all end.
Wait, put it in Discord so I can get in real time.
I did. I'm asking, can you see the screen?
Time for the origin arc.
No. Wait, hold up. I'm playing shit. My bad. Where is it? Hold up. Streaming room.
Oh, never mind. Hold on.
You sure you got the right one?
Iceberg. The Iceberg is the one that's there.
Who unmuted him?
Yeah. It's the wrong one. Hold up.
I muted
there we
myself
go.
just to talk.
Man, no.
Where is it, Bird?
Hold on.
Go to watch stream.
Oh, watch stream. No, is it watch stream or how do I watch your screen?
The screen is already on, but I'm changing something. All right, you should be able
Okay,
to
now I can see it. This is real time, right? You just switched it over to YouTube?
I switched it over to that monitor.
Full screen that.
We see it.
Wow! I can't even hear shit.
Can't hear shit.
You can't hear it?
This years ago.
This is years, man.
Wait, can you guys hear it?
We can't hear Jack.
Hold up.
God damn, talking over each other and shit.
Can y'all hear it?
Nah, it was fine. I remember that.
I paused it. Can y'all hear it?
Dude, you fuck.
Yo, y'all got the drip. Hold up.
Yo.
Wait, D. Can you hear the video
What?
through Discord?
I can't hear the video, no.
No.
Can they hear it in the chat or no?
They can't.
I think it's because we're viewing it through Discord.
Yeah, I can't hear it through Discord.
Let's just watch it on YouTube then.
No, but they should.
Well, we went on real time, so.
Oh, sound may not be available when starting when sharing a screen on your device.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's
It's
why.
whack.
That's mad whack. Let me see if I can just share the window, and will that help?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Alright,
I
I'm
be
sure.
Here
in the
now.
drip though. Got the black scarf, black jacket. Hold up.
I mean, you know,
Let me know if y'all can hear it.
I can
I
hear
hear
it,
it now.
but it's not on.
Now I don't see it.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I
yet.
don't see it either. We see you, Mike, on the
Wait,
stream.
click.
Pause for some reason. That's all we see.
What the fuck?
There we
see
go.
it,
Now I see
can't hear
it,
shit.
but we can't hear it.
We best out here. We based all the way out.
Now I hear
There
it.
we go.
Best Buy. It's Best
Turn it
Buy,
up.
not Best Buy. It's Brooklyn. Not one particular store.
Brooklyn Zoo.
Brooklyn Zoo. Jason, what we got? What we giving y'all?
Look at
We got
these
some
fish.
competitive fighting. We gonna show
Yeah.
you fighting, especially in the streets, but not mostly
Smart.
competitive fighting games.
You know I got the Let's
This
Play.
audio off?
We gonna show y'all all the games.
No,
No,
the
no.
audio's out of sync from how we're seeing it.
Oh, y'all are seeing it out of sync?
Teach you a couple things.
Yeah.
Way out of sync. It's like buffered.
So that being said, come chill with the ThunderPals. Hang out
I'm not
with
sure what to do to fix
D-time
that.
here. I'm gonna be bringing y'all the competitive fight.
Well, let's just put it on YouTube then.
Yeah,
It's
fuck it.
Smash right now, but we got Tekken, Street Fighter 5, all of that. Pokken, all on the way. I'm gonna be showcasing.
See, we got Pokken, it's it.
A lot of strategies.
We did 2 matches.
We did.
Yeah. Top teams.
One of our rivals videos, the old school.
Oh,
Mike,
Hey, the Brooklyn special, the handball court.
no, I got
look how fucking hood this shit is.
Let's Play.
Look at Smash 4D. Oh
Mario
shit.
Maker at
Smash
first, probably
4D.
doing other stuff, but Mario Maker is a
Hey
very
yo,
deep
with
game.
the drink.
So
Ah, combo. You dead.
many levels that are really
Oh,
good. They
shit,
don't get really
broken
played. You
spot.
see a bunch of auto Mario levels or the music levels. They're good. I enjoyed it.
Mad kids, mad
That
loud.
audio, bro, we had audio issues.
On the portal. for
It's
Mario
fucking
Maker,
level.
you see it.
Yeah.
You see the
This is a
wax
mess.
stuff. I'm gonna show you the good stuff.
How's it going, y'all? This is the Wizard from the ThunderPals. Now, what I'm going to be bringing you is
It's the
one
Wizard.
strategy game. A lot of things of that nature.
Mario's
We're
in the
going with
Bronx.
Xenoblade Chronicles at first, because ain't no one touched that game. We have no guides for it. And in fact, I had no idea
We
what the hell I
had
was
so
doing.
much hopes.
So with that being said, I'm going to help y'all out with that first, and we're going to go into it even further. Things like Diablo, things like, well, Mass Effect is old as fuck, but hey, people still playing that right now. This is Adventure Time, where we're going to showcase us doing shit. We're going
D-time here.
IcebergMike, what's going on? Yeah,
Let's
so
see
with
that
that being said, this is gonna be the segment where we're gonna
No,
find
we
shit
attached
to
it, bro.
do. And we're
Oh
talking
man, Cortez over here. This name will work out.
So the first thing we're going with Vid Games New York.
That game
We
would
got
look
some
fire
barcades
still.
going.
That's the crazy shit.
There's a lot of places in New York for gaming, and
Look
a
how
lot of
New
us
York
don't
this
even
shit
realize.
Might be Mugga D.
And you're not feeling the game as much, just come out and just, hang out with us and chill out. Get something to eat, talk about bullshit, crack some jokes, just walk out with it.
What am I doing?
We don't just stay in the motherfucking
Tell you that shit different on camera.
For a first video though, this shit got production.
But that's like all solid.
This is all there is, man.
Some people got sports.
Master
whatever.
editor.
Majority of us,
Power.
young average Americans, we go into gaming. We got that DBZ on deck. That's what it is, gaming and anime. But they're not a bunch
I'm
of
not all saying.
It's just mad cool, mad down, mad chill. A lot of people don't even know that about us. That's what it is. You can hang out with us, watch some games, maybe get you into some as well.
There's also a subset of gaming that is largely ignored. Card games. Not your Yu-Gi-Oh! Or your Magic. Stuff like Cards Against Humanity.
Yeah, we tried.
Boss
Fucking
Monsters.
card games.
I never actually got to do Cards Against Humanity.
You drop your magics. Who doesn't want to punch
he
Spider-Man
still has
in the
one,
face with Nova
Yes,
or
it is.
Dr. Octopus? That's what I'm saying. You want to duke it out? You want to say, oh, this guy's going to beat the Hulk.
Four
Not
verses.
really, because the Hulk's kind of big.
Four verses.
So you can handle it in verses. It's the
Four
best
verses,
game
Rip.
so far.
You want to know the harsh stuff.
Oh, Hearthstone is on point. We'll talk about the physical.
See, Hearthstone used to be good.
I'm pretty good. The thing is, we just want a place where we can all showcase our creativity.
They say so. Rich is a JRPG, no strategy game.
Strategy guy, that's JRPG.
Even though he don't get as word as J, but
Yeah.
Initially.
Initially.
It's all right.
We'll keep that.
Oh,
in.
wow.
Express yourself, young man.
Express yourself.
Yeah.
Look at that random guy looking back.
With the ThunderPals, this is Richard.
Yo, it's D-time.
IcebergMike.
We signing off. Peace.
Later.
Peace. Jesus.
Yo, poses
That was fire. That was cool.
I saw the stand energy
Yes.
coming out of him.
Intensifies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some medias with a terrible spelling on purpose.
So that was episode 1. What do you guys think? Oh shit. That brings us back.
That brings me back. So I remember the whole day making
The whole day. That was all one day, guys.
Yeah.
It was crazy. It was like
That was
I was just getting into photo work, right? And then we were talking about the channel. We just came with the name like the day before. No, like a week before. I ordered that cam. I was like, fuck it, we're making it. And I'm like, do you know how to do it? No, I don't. I don't know how to do none of this shit. Let's do it.
You just figured it out.
So,
like, yo, we need a video. We like, well, yeah, you had a camera too, right?
yeah. I ended up buying and replacing the one that I had, which was photo only for video. And then we just made it. I'm like, fuck.
Yo, Epic is out here.
That was the original vision, but then it kind of we had to make some choices to kind of get us there. So we couldn't like meet up as much. We couldn't do the in real world shit as much. There's a lot of videos would have looked like that. Truth be told, it would have just been a lot of exploration.
Because we've done a couple of them, but it didn't happen that often. You can show the Fredo one if you want to as well.
Yeah, you can show the Fredo one if you want, Bert.
Yeah.
Epic was like, that's the best damn channel.
It was gonna be like a live action channel. It wasn't gonna be as because we had like a barely functioning capture card set in a rig. We didn't have a really computer anyway, so a lot of our shit was gonna be like live action. So
later on, we ended up getting a rig. But
once we got the we were just trying games early, and then we kind of just settled on Maker. Once we kind of we just started losing members as well. Actually, let's not even get out of there.
Yeah, we lost members. Nah, but Epic was like, that was the best damn video on the channel.
Yeah, guys,
I ain't gonna hold you. Which one? Who said that though?
Epic.
I'm telling you, man, that was the original.
And I don't know what the rest of it looked like right now. I look pretty much the same, except a little fatter and all.
Yeah, I was kind of talking back then as well, so that's what it is. I'm what you call a yo-yoer. I will be really big sometimes, and I'll be running track the other time.
I am an absolute yo-yo.
It's a yo-yo. It's a black guy thing sometimes.
Basically,
if you look at Luther Vandross, he was at his best pretty decent. At his worst, he invented the Luther. So it happens. But that's kind of what it is. Like I fluctuate. If I'm working out, then I'm gonna be fucking strong as shit.
Of course.
And I'll run a fucking sub 23 200 in track. But at his worst, I eat whatever the fuck, and they'll just pack the fuck on.
I've never been skinny because it was like you could basically just like he took the muscle slider up or down, and that's where I'm at. It's just the size is the same. Instead of my shoulders will be in the belly, and then vice versa. Depends on my mood that month.
Yes, I always have wide ass shoulders, but it depends. Like the skinniest I've ever been was track and all that other stuff, but. Yeah, it fluctuates. If I'm not doing shit, then it will accumulate.
It's not like some Gucci Mane transformation.
That was just evolution.
All right, so I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play the old intro video.
All right, we got the Risen.
I can't see shit.
You can't.
Black screen.
No. Black screen.
Yeah. Let's see.
We see now.
Everyone can see this one though, right?
Yeah, I can see it now.
No.
Yeah, this one everyone can see.
This
Now.
is the one everyone saw already though. That's what we're saying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we don't need to do that. This is the official. This is the official one. This is the gamer gonna be gamer games.
I'm a gamer game.
The more we're trying to just like look like everyone else on YouTube as far as gaming or whatever. Because if you look at the first one barely the aesthetic is gaming. It's more like street and shit, which is probably what we should have leaned into. Not gonna lie, it makes us different. But this is like a little more conventional, what you would see as a YouTube gamer.
Yeah. You caught the perfect. Again, what am I doing?
This is super pre-COVID.
But you called that double perfect though.
So this is guys. This is Wilfredo. This is our homie. He was supposed to be on a journey with us, but he decided to move in a different direction, and that's okay.
That's okay.
You don't hold nothing against him. This is for, I guess, the Spinzers to know. This is who Brian and Ryan Battle's talking about, like our mutual connection, because we all know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess playing this one makes sense. It's like a blast from the past.
But that's the thing. I met Fredo first. I met Fredo, and then like we met Battle, and now you see how cool we are with battling them. So.
Yo, Chad doesn't know. They all tall as shit.
I remember.
They all tall as
My
fuck.
older brother used to just haul
6'3", 6'2".
Yeah.
Rich is taller than Berg. No one's taller than Berg.
Now, I'm sitting taller than Berg right now. Now, Berg has 2 inches over me.
Yes, and Fredo is mad short. So
Fredo is match short.
I was still kind of like trying to shoot it as old as a documentary.
Yeah.
So I was still trying to have a little bit of something on
That
that.
was pretty good.
So, oh, he's too far. I can't.
yeah, this is basically like a lore video technically. This is like the first game I ever owned was Primal Rage on the fucking Sega. And I was like, this is great. I got dinosaurs. I know whatever. I was cool shit.
Apparently, there's a fucking meta.
Apparently. So that's the thing. Like my first game was a fighting game without really, diving into, actual fight. I just fucking like it because of dinosaurs and shit. But it became a thing.
Oh, Tetris. Oh,
Bro, the old Game Boy was the shit. The old Game Boy, bro, that shit was
Yeah.
fucking great.
So in this one, we decided to talk, since we were going to do whatever, talk more about our gaming past versus what we're going to actually do.
Yeah, exactly. Just to kind of, see where we're coming from or whatever. Yo, hey, they all in the cuts. This is all the his professional ass skill. Professional editing.
He's still rocking the best Mario shirt ever created.
It's a fact. Bird got the DS on deck, show you that he about it.
Right, Crimson.
Although he could cheer up though. As you can see, Bird's personality definitely like brighten up.
There's Berg being Kingdom Hearts fan again.
Hey, mute yourself, bitch.
I mean, I never stopped. I never stopped. Like, that was funny. That was funny.
That was endearing. That's right.
Glass
I'm with it.
Joe and, but who's the guy?
Oh, man, I got
When I
him.
first fought Mike Tyson.
Yo, what happened, dude?
I don't know. She's mad behind. Hold on.
That was the first thing. That was the easy. That
Okay.
was the worst
Yeah.
one. That was the worst one, and that's what.
The RZA, look at that fucking shot.
All right, so here's the crazy part about this one. It was like, I was like, yo, let's not cuss. The first thing I do is cuss.
I'm like, yo, we can't hide it.
I'm sorry.
You can tell this video is more like you want to play the algorithm. It's not New York punch out.
Yo, it was not.
It's New York shit,
Yeah, with New York.
That's all they do all the time. Their entire life revolves around it. And that is cool. We're all gamers. That's why you're on this channel. Right? That's why you watch it. But there's so much in the world outside that still pertains to it. Exactly. That's what we're
That's the one. Maybe not the one, but
That being said,
hear it.
Oh, don't lose you's missing some good shit.
Oh, this would be cool. I was like,
Nah, you
This is the dynamic, though. This is what we wanted to give y'all. This is what we felt like we could, provide as a channel to be different.
yeah. The thing was, like, I guess with, like, I was talking the most because a lot of people, in the very beginning at least, was a little awkward on camera.
100%.
Yeah.
I remember in the first video, the D1 was, I know we make a joke on it, but it was like 11 takes.
Yeah,
So Mike
I was
started calling me
fucking up left
Kubrick. Do it till you get it right. 127. I'm like, wow. I'm not that bad.
Yeah,
I was
Rubik.
not camera. Nobody, but that's the thing. We all were not camera ready.
Yeah.
We all had to fucking get there. Especially, you see Berg, how he's looking when he's sitting down with that DS? That was peak Berg back then.
Yeah. So basically, everyone's come a long
He
fucking
definitely
way.
opened the fuck up.
Yeah, Berg's definitely like Berg and D. I'd say evolved the most from this whole thing. So
Yeah.
nah.
Even up until last year, I was like hesitant on starting the channel or whatever.
Mhm.
I'm like, it's a lot of work. And plus, I'm gonna be all this exposure. But I'm like, regardless, you gotta kind of if you're gonna play, if you're gonna be in it, you gotta play the game. So it's like I can't not be on camera. I can't not, put myself out there or whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Plus, once you start doing it for a while, you become fine. Like y'all are doing great.
It becomes normal. It becomes normalized. And I get it. I could tell that like Iman's having the reservations. He doesn't want to like get on camera or whatever. That'll come in time. Like I understand. That's why I don't want to press it. Like don't rush or anything. Because we all took a while to get there.
Yeah.
I didn't really get used to it until the first Black Belt episode where I was like all me. But like Rich was like such a good director. That's like how I'm like, all right, this is normal. I could do more of these.
Yeah.
I pointed the camera, and I told you like, yo, here's what the card's gonna be. This is what I'm gonna do. D took care of the rest.
That's all I gotta do is talk. So I fucking love Black. I'm good.
I'm like, because it was like, here's a subject you love, done.
Simple.
I'm like,
I
I need you to snap, and that was it. Most of the speech was him, and then there was one take. Yeah, there was one take. It was like D wanted to do a take again because he was like, "Oh, I don't feel it was whatever enough." I'm like, "Oh, I like that."
Yep.
It showed like gave a shit.
Yeah.
Exactly. It was making sense. It was making more sense.
That's probably that's probably the long and short of it. You got to kind of care about the thing you're talking about, because otherwise you start thinking and start getting reservations about shit. But if it's something you love, it's just
what the fuck was that?
That was me imitating you, blabbing, going blah 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 blah.
What the fuck was that? All right, well, yeah. Either way, that would be the best advice. Yeah, dude, you gotta give a fuck. You got like whatever the subject matter is. Like that's why I don't say like hop on whatever's popular or whatever, because it'll show. It'll show that the lack of interest will be there. Plus, you won't go above and beyond for the shit. You'll just do the bare minimum.
Mm-hmm.
So,
all right.
Yes.
That's why technically Berg doing Monster Hunter didn't make sense. I should have been fucking doing Monster Hunter, but that's okay. At that time, I technically didn't really believe in the channel. Like Berg had to show me that this was worth doing for me to continue, and he played his part. He played his role. Because I was looking at the numbers. I'm like, there's fucking nobody watching this shit. There's like 2 people in here. I can play this shit. I gotta turn shit on. Let me just fucking play this shit. But,
No, this is true. It's crazy.
Monster Hunter threw a snag into what I wanted to do, but it was a necessary snag in my opinion, because up until Monster Hunter World, I didn't exactly. I'm not gonna say I didn't give a shit about Monster Hunter, because
you did.
No, I found.
No, that's not true. You weren't in it as much as me and Rich.
Exactly. Because I found the game interesting, and y'all know I'm the Kingdom Hearts guy. I like fighting interesting bosses, so I did have an interest in Hunter, but I think the barrier of entry was too high for me. And Monster Hunter World lowered that barrier, and I actually was able to get into it. And I'm like, yo, this is really fire.
It definitely did.
So,
and
I'm happy I played it.
Because even in the beginning, we didn't really look at it as a business until we started, basically, originally there was supposed to, it started out with 4 of us, then it went down to 3, then if you look at the old videos, we got like Neo Huxtable, we got Driven Hayes, we got Carlo Luis and all of them, Link Snake, but
I don't think
that was
Kobe ever had
basically
a
us
video.
trying to give people a shot, but then also that was more of us, if we're all doing it, then, we can't fail because we're all doing it. But that is not a good way to go about it, because at the end of the day, I had to ask Bird a question. I'm like, bro, like, nobody's here. If this shit doesn't pop off, who's really going to be affected? So that was the whole thing. Because I could feel it. I could feel that it was going to, the channel was going to die or whatever. And I was like, I'm a realist. I'm like, if this shit doesn't take off, I'm okay with that. I'll just do something else. We don't have to be fucking game grumps,
Mm-hmm.
But Bird was like, nah, fuck that. We put on all this work. We got to make it work.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it could work, but we got to do this, and that. That's why we transition into, finding a focus. Yeah. And in doing so, like, I was just looking at the channel or the videos that were hitting the most, and I was Mario Maker. So for me, my whole thing was, if we're going to be a group, we should play a group game that we all, care about.
Mm-hmm.
since we were in a group and it was more Berg doing all of the shit, I'm like, Berg, what do you love? What can you do day in, day out without stopping or giving a fuck if anyone's even there? What are you gonna play anyway? And that turned out to be Mario Maker. So I'm like, all right, so let's lean into that. Let's do it because if Berg is feeling bad that day, he's gonna turn on the computer and fucking play Mario Maker because he gives a fuck, you know? For me, it wasn't that, but I knew that if they're gonna make this work, let me lend the support I can. So if you look at a lot of early Mario Maker videos, I would literally come from work, hop on the floor, and watch Berg play just to lend my support. Best way I could. I would play a couple levels. I'm like, I hate this shit. But I'm like, whatever. I'm here for my mans. We're going to make this shit go. And then that was really it. Our plan was, since Nintendo was trash, it was always been trash. You guys, it used to be worse. It always been trash.
Y'all think I hate Nintendo now?
Because like we ain't gonna get paid for this shit unless we're Nintendo partners. I don't know if y'all remember the Nintendo partner bullshit.
I do.
They were like, yo, you gotta hit 1,000 subs and then you can only do Nintendo and then we're gonna take half your shit. I'm like, bro, this is a terrible fucking idea. But you love Mario, so let's do it. I'm like, we can do any other games. Are you sure? Berg was like, Maker's gonna be the game. So I'm like, all right. I'm willing to sacrifice not playing and fucking going all in on Maker to make this shit happen. Because it's basically what we had to do. And, you know, that's basically the whole thing. So Berg has been the face majority of the time. A lot of you guys know Berg first and foremost. But the lore, like, it started as a fucking, we wanted to have like a 7-man crazy group. Everyone's going to play their game. And, you know, the ThunderPals is a platform for everyone to show that off.
I mean, the quickness was kind of where, like, a little bit of seeing that 7-man group come together, but I think everyone would just had their interest in a different space, and it just wasn't.
And that's okay.
It wasn't going to be able to be maintained.
Fuck. The quickness was me trying to say, guys, it can't just be Mike recording. I'm going to put myself out there. Let's all put ourselves out there. Because it was a real issue with people being on camera or just work getting done. Because Berg knows there's plenty of times where we would all meet up and there's no camera running. I'm like, are we about it or not? Mm-hmm. Plenty of like convos that could have been, you know, real world just talking or podcasts or whatever. And the camera's not running. I'm like, guys, this is not what we want to be doing if we're like start a channel. And that shows that the effort and, you know, it wasn't the same. It wasn't the same on every level, you know?
It wasn't.
Yeah, so there's a certain part of it where I started to back away. Because aside from those 2 videos, I think I did the first 30, I don't know, 30 or 40 fucking videos.
All by himself.
Right, so I was doing the video thing, I was doing the editing, and then, you know, everyone wanted a quick turnaround. But then when we'd have a meetup, he would be 2 hours late, 3 hours late, and then I'd be editing till like 6 in the fucking morning, rendering for the whole weekend. And then even then, I have to plan, like, if 30 was whatever, our plans was like 500 or 600 videos. We had ideas for days.
Yes, we did.
But we only got to do a bare minimum.
Yeah.
Because of, you know, things like scheduling and all that shit. Again, everyone's doing their own thing. That's when I started to fall back.
Yep. The original fighting games, that was supposed to be, like, that was my segment. That was my, I'm like, yo, I'm like, anytime we fucking meet up, we could do a fighting games. Like, we're going to be playing fighting games anyway. Let's put a fun spin on it. We're chilling out. We're talking trash. It's great.
So we did 2. We did the Street Fighter one when Street Fighter 5 first came out. Mm-hmm. You know, everyone was talking shit. I remember I was screaming at Mike. Mm-hmm. Y'all should go watch that video.
It was great.
Smash 4.
We did the Smash 4.
And that was, you know, and we added exercise with it, you know, because it was the whole fighting games.
Like, that was the whole, you know, I'm like, either way you'll get better because, you know, either you'll learn the matchup or you're going to do some fucking push-ups. So you may not win this match, but you're going to be brawling and shit regardless. Either way, you win. So that was the whole premise behind that.
Yeah, and we did another couple after that. I think we did something similar, like dive kick or some shit.
Yeah.
But it was like, we had a couple that had some Sophie's curse.
I ain't give a fuck.
Shit.
Yeah,
it was 2 all over the place.
Exactly.
Yeah, we were trying to get some level of normality. Let's go to the chat real quick. We've been missing whatever.
I'm not gonna lie though. I
You
feel
guys
like
have played horror
Sophie.
games again. That shit was funny. That
was like
that's the thing we want. That's the thing we realize. We're like, bro, we're kind of just funny. We could just keep doing shit like this. But the problem is, people didn't really want to game. Like, we were hanging out, but I could tell that the level of gaming was not the same for like me and Mike. Yeah. And that's kind of what it is.
Which really sucks.
We had to learn that the hard way.
Yeah. The Sophie's curse video.
It literally could be anything, but
yeah.
If it had to be gaming with a camera, there seemed to be an issue. That's really what it came down to.
Which sucks because our
And
Sophie's
that
curse
really
video
broke-
was
that
one of
really
our better
hurt
videos.
Me the most. Exactly. There's plenty of shit that just could have been a video. We were cracking up. We were playing music. We were doing all this stuff. I'm like, is this going to be the channel or not? Because it doesn't help us to not be recording right now.
Yeah.
That was the whole thing. And like when they burnt, like when Rich said he had to back up, I'm like, yo, he's doing the most, and it wasn't a balance. It wasn't an equal balance at all. And even on my side, like I wanted to do stuff, but I couldn't really be in front of I wasn't really in front of a camera like that. Like, I'm willing. I wanted to be there, but I'm like, I'm not going to be the face. Who's going to be the face? And it just turned out, Berg wasn't even nobody stepped up until Berg stepped up.
Yeah, because I think around that time too. That's when we started dealing with more streaming versus doing video.
Yeah,
because video. Let me tell y'all something. If y'all trying to do video, you better love that shit because you're spending forever on it.
This is very true. Very true. That's actually why we became streamers, because it was way easier than recording video.
And easier is not for a sense of being lazy, because if it's every day, it's every day, right?
Yeah.
But it's for the amount of effort you put in, you're able to be way more consistent.
Yeah.
Because let's say I'm on a video and I'm starting editing one day, and some bullshit happens, I can't touch it for another week or whatever time period. So that's where the issue was.
You fall behind, yeah.
And then the meeting of the people's whatever.
Yeah, that's why the quickness was that. The quickness was like to get consistency.
Yeah.
And then we're like, okay, it was kind of working too. It was all right, but then it kind of fell off.
Yeah.
Then it started to become just me and Mike, and then at this point, I'm like, yo, me and Mike, we could be doing something else,
Yeah.
The subject matter is really important. Is really what it comes down to.
Yeah, it is.
Because we did a lot of shit. We did a couple of intros. We did the Fire and Dice thing, despite how they are now. But we did that. We did. What game was that? What was that game? We didn't finish Undertale. There we go. Yeah. We just started, and that's the thing. We just started trying shit. We were just like, yo, I don't know what kind of. And as you can see, all of this stuff we're trying is very different from the original video. Yeah. If I stuck with fighting game, and that's the thing too. Like me and Berg, if we had a fighting game that we both love, the channel would be very different. But that's where the difference of interest come in.
Technically, it should have been Smash, but Nintendo kept messing up Smash. So that's really the issue.
It really should have been Smash, but that's okay. Because that is something we actually link on, but that's okay. Neither here nor there. Plus, I didn't know how I felt about Smash for a while.
If we would have started the channel maybe a couple years earlier, it could have been Ultimate Marvel.
100%. Could have been earlier, yeah. Could have been Marvel. Exactly, definitely could have been Marvel. But capture card, it's all timing.
Yeah.
And Smash 4 was kind of on its way out anyway, so I didn't really want to be a Smash 4 channel. I'm like, yo, fuck this game. If Pokken wasn't trash, it could have been Pokken. But
we did 2 original art files for Pokken too, though.
The thing is, it had to be reciprocal. It had to be a game that we both, would be in there day in, day out, and Magic Arena wasn't a thing. Like there's things that could have been just didn't exist at the time.
Yep.
Pokemon didn't have a new game. I think it was Sun and Moon, so that was a fucking dub.
Yeah,
if Arena was out, then we probably could have did that.
If we could stream off 3DS easy, that could have been another route.
Well, there was one time we did something crazy though, because I remember when me and D were playing Dark Souls. When I didn't know how to get the footage off of the PS4. Some crazy shit happened there when me and D were doing that. We also did Destiny. We did that as like a podcast for a bit.
Yeah.
And that shit was dope.
Yeah.
So it was like, it was there, but
yeah.
Plus we came in that game was way dead.
It was way dead, yeah.
So
the secret sauce was finding a game that we could all play, regardless. That and that's kind of where we're at with the For Honor shit. Like we'll play that once a week, but you need more than once a week to grow every day. Every day you needed the consistency. It's like a formula where you need consistency, actual passion, and some kind of personality.
Yeah.
That's the makings for a success or whatever. And for a while, like, 1,000 seemed mad unattainable. I'm just like, yo, we at 300. Fuck it. I'm on the floor, but Samad is here, so fuck it. You guys, Samad's enjoying it, so I'm like, all right, we really hitting this.
So Zoris is wild. He was like, it could have been Kobe solo carried the challenge 10K. Waking me up and shit.
You gotta show respect to Kobe. Kobe is my younger hermano, so and that's kind of it too. We kind of just wanted, and that's the disconnect. You kind of gotta know, like, that's not what makes a team. You gotta like highlight what the person does to kind of help contribute to the original vision. Kobe's vision was just so vastly different that it doesn't really line up. Yeah. Kobe, he still doesn't know. Like, if he were to be a streamer, he still doesn't know what that game is. It'll probably be Hunter. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna hold you,
because he was doing Hunter.
Yeah.
I remember when the Hunter beta was out. I was there when the beta was closing. Right. So I was doing that. I was telling stories about how we was playing people in Long Island and all that shit.
Exactly.
Like, so he was like, yo, I appreciate the stories and all that. He's like, maybe I should. Maybe. And that's all I remember him saying. Maybe I should tell stories.
Exactly.
Right. So there was
like, ideally, if I knew what we knew then, if I know now what we knew then, we could have been a Hunter channel, we could have been a Smash channel, or we could have, that's probably really it.
Yeah.
As far as success, because or Pokemon, but Pokemon didn't come out if Pokemon came out a year earlier, then maybe that, and didn't get all the fucking backlash and be trash and all those other shit. Cool. Because a lot of the games, they just weren't good at the time. And I'm like, bro, I'm not going to invest.
Yeah.
Let's see. Like, literally, Monster Hunter World wasn't out. DS wasn't a thing. So I'm like, all of my fucking... I would have loved to fucking stream Hunter on DS, but it just wasn't possible. Yeah. Unless you spent mad money on a fucking DS from Japan that might fuck up. I'm like,
no, you have to send your DS to
that wasn't going to happen.
Yeah.
I think even if
shit don't come back, fuck out of here.
Even if we knew what we knew then, I don't think we were gonna do that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna call these like a bodega video game store.
Yeah,
it's like some random bullshit, but they had this PSP thing you just attach to the top and you can put it on a TV screen. That shit was great. Like, I did not know the bass was so loud on these monsters.
It was great. I don't know what happened. This is back at the old spot too. Yeah. This is before I went away to college and shit. Rich found some shit where you just connect your PSP, boom, it's on the TV.
It's like a giant mirror that has the camera, and the fucking video cable goes out to your old ass TV. Same shit with a microphone jack. I'm like,
yeah, me master, you couldn't.
If for free, the problem was you had to do like a rig.
Yeah, there's two things: there's the homebrew or the capture. So homebrew, you probably have to put it through like YouTube or some other fucking thing. You have to stream off of that. Mm-hmm. And then there's the actual hardware capture.
Exactly. Plus, we were broke boys. It was hella complicated, and we were broke boys. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Early on, we were broke boys. We didn't really have a functioning computer. Not really. And we were trying to start a fucking channel. Keep this in mind. Yeah. The laptop was trash.
I had finally got it. The laptop had issues.
Yeah. The whole Windows 7 story? That's part of the Windows 7 story.
Windows 7 for real. Windows 7 was not just a random story. This is us trying to fucking find shit.
Exactly. Like, I didn't go in that store for my health. So that's one down from the Iceberg. Windows 7.
Trying to find a
we
functioning
were really
laptop.
trying to find a functioning laptop and couldn't.
We were fucking broke boys. This is a huge caveat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We were trying to do all of this shit. That's actually why we tried to contact Fredo, because he had a behemoth rig, but as you can see, since we would have to go all the way out to Coney Island just to do shit. And that shit was not a good idea.
It really wasn't.
I imagine Mike would have started earlier to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 channels, been out there.
I didn't know about Madverse
Iceberg
until like 2020. I ain't know shit
Basically,
about
that. This is early shit, bro.
This is early shit.
This is not a lot of these games were not out yet. Like we were doing the best with what we got. Mm-hmm. Truth be told, it was barely any, like we had. I named all those fighting games. Name any of those fighting games that fucking lasted.
None of them except Smash. And Smash
there was a different Smash, so it wasn't even out yet. Truth be told.
Oh yeah.
All of those games are dead.
Well,
I think Street Fighter might have just come out.
You gotta define
No, Street Fighter
dead.
came out later.
You gotta define dead because we're playing For Honor.
Dead as in worth playing. Worth playing with some kind of marginal benefit beyond your enjoyment. Because obviously, if you enjoy it, then cool. But if you don't care,
all right. So I want.
Yeah, Smash came later, man.
Yeah, I want to go through this.
And I was in the team like I am now.
Yeah.
I barely got into this stuff. Wow.
Yeah, I want to.
Yo, Q1A. Oh, actually, yeah, Iceberg shit, right?
Yeah, the Iceberg shit. I'll explain the ones that I can just put away in like 5 seconds, but the stuff like the Fireboy thing, we're probably gonna go in depth about. All right, so Darth's horse. I mean that's pretty simple. If you watch any of the Minecraft streams, you mess with Darth's horse, you're dead. It's plain and simple. If you kill a horse that's not hers, you're done. It's a wrap for you. And it's usually Cookies who's doing the
pretty
killing.
light iceberg. If you keep it a buck, this is a pretty light iceberg.
I mean, it's good.
There's so much worse shit that y'all don't know about. Like,
well, we'll get to it. Zeppodome Civic Doodle. I'm not sure why that's up there because that game. Well, Zeppodome isn't really a good game to stream, and Civic Doodle pisses me the fuck off. So next.
I don't even know what those are. Next.
They're from Jackbox. Iman's Popeye's chicken sandwich. I wish we had Iman for this.
I mean, I got you. What about it? Why are we talking about this? I've been to many a Popeyes with Iman and seen him order a chicken sandwich. What are we talking about?
Well, apparently Iman has this thing that you cannot talk about the sandwich, like in any other light.
Don't disrespect the sandwich.
Yeah, don't. Yeah,
That's basically what he's saying.
Yeah, don't disrespect
the
the
sandwich.
sandwich.
Is on a higher, and it's true. Like we went to some deep ass, dingy ass fucking Popeyes right after OS. We did like a tournament there, and that shit was what the fuck was it? We were doing something. Spencer was there too. With the Popeyes there and shit. And then we was talking about what the fuck. I'm like, I said I was tired of the chicken sandwich. Iman was like, you can never be tired of the chicken sandwich. I'm like, no. Maybe you're right. And then I got it. I was like, I fuck it. He convinced me.
You can never be tired. Blasphemy.
All right, fuck it. It was $5. So yeah, I mean, yes, Iman loves Popeyes as a whole. That's basically what it comes down to.
Yo, the chicken sandwich for him was like the poor boy for us. That was the chicken sandwich.
Truth be told, I think there was this one. We had this fucking ripping chicken or something. There was some honey barbecue shit.
Ripping ass chicken.
Some ripping ass honey barbecue strip shit.
Yeah.
Iman was like, this is the best fucking thing ever. I was like, oh shit. So that shit, y'all need to not talk about that shit. Fucking Iman with the honey fucking sugar strip chickens. Don't talk about that shit. And don't talk bad about that. Iman was like, I'll fucking kill you. That shit, we found out we was fucking coming from Waypoint fucking tournament.
Yeah.
And our homie Brian dropped us off, and I'm like, yo, I'm fucking hungry. Iman was like, yeah, yo, let's get the fucking Popeyes, all right? He found this new fucking honey barbecue chicken shit. He was like, oh my God. Best thing ever, yo. Don't talk about that shit. That shit greatly outclasses the chicken sandwich.
The chicken sandwich is the best thing ever. You can't do that.
It goes deeper. It don't go no deeper. The deeper it goes is y'all need to start. Don't talk shit about the chicken shit.
Pretty much.
We don't go no deeper that Iman loves fucking Popeye.
Let's talk about the chicken strips because I remember there was a time when there was that fucking shortage, and they used to just try to put chicken strips in bread.
Yeah.
That's your chicken sandwich.
They were wilding with that shit. Fucking chicken sandwich shortage. That was crazy, bro. They definitely did. They put like 3 chicken strips in there and called it the chicken sandwich.
Yeah,
This fucking chicken sandwich. And then it was like, yo, bring your own bread. I'm like, what the fuck? The Popeyes chicken shortage in 2019.
That was crazy.
I don't know. I thought it might be better.
I'm catching it.
Look at this. Fuck out of here.
All right, so I think that's all we're gonna get on the chicken sandwich. You got more than I thought because I don't know shit about it. I was just like, don't disrespect. Don't
like Iman got good taste. Iman loves Popeye.
Like, don't disrespect it. All right, Camp
That's
Master.
really what it is. Like Iman would skip his stop to get off with me because there's a Popeyes right down the block.
It gets much deeper. That's a bar.
That is a bar. All right, Camp Master Flex. I have the
That's you. That's you.
I have
you, Mike.
Yeah, we know who it is, but there's a little bit of explanation behind it. There is a
Let's break it down. This is we're here, so we might as well go into depth.
Yeah, there's a DJ named Funkmaster Flex. He's probably one of the funniest people on the planet. He's retarded. Like, he just does it. Mason Bow Wow! You don't know. He's very passionate about hip hop, more than me. You think I'm passionate about hip hop?
Yes.
I get it from him. It's a New York thing. So sometimes I just decide to like add Master Flex, blank Master Flex to something. Like
all the time.
I've
All the fucking time.
called D Deck Master Flex.
It's true. Very true.
I like just insert word here, Master Flex, because they're just real. They excel at something. Because truth be told,
Yes. There was a time.
Go ahead.
I was like killing everybody. There was a time where I would me and Mike were heavy into Magic, and then we'd come up with a new deck like every other fucking week or whatever, and they usually work. So Berg was like, "Yo, you're pretty good at picking decks, Deck Master Flex." I'm like, I don't hate this name, so fuck it.
Yeah, so Funkmaster Flex is an excellent DJ. Like, he's one of the best.
I'm pretty. I said Camp Master. Maybe I did say Camp Master.
No, I definitely said it.
It was one of you two.
I definitely said it.
It's very likely.
I'm just giving you the background for it. But yeah, I definitely coined that one. That one is me.
That's Bird. Even if I said Bird came up with it, and I'm referencing Bird, regardless.
Me and D trade lines all the time, by the way. So, but me and Master, for some reason, loves playing Mario in a campy ass way, and it's effective.
Listen, you know something? Well, it's okay. We can't say, we don't want to sound like scrubs when we're saying it. Look, it's very efficient. Listen, that's true. It's not okay. It's okay because it's in the game. Is it okay for everyone involved? No, because it's not really fun to watch or play against. The problem with Match Online is, it's an exploit more than anything. Yeah. It's a way of playing that's not easily punishable in the setting that it's made it.
Yeah.
So the Camp Master Flex is Meme Master doesn't have to approach. He really doesn't. That's his prerogative. Yeah. Especially if you pick a triplat. He can chill on the top platform. He'll wait for you to approach because online. And then once you fuck up, he'll hit you because you have to approach because online. Now, the counterplay against it offline would be, okay, let me react to these things. Let's do a whole nother game plan. Yeah. But in the setting where, lag is involved, and let's keep it a buck, Meme Master connection isn't the best. Keep it a whole buck.
Yeah,
so when you're stuck in that environment, you're forced to play the way he wants you to. Which is, that's the way it is.
Think of
it conducive to good Smash play? Will it help you in the bracket? Definitely not. But for online, if you're trying to get the W's, then it's a viable strategy.
It's like the whole Nintendo thing, morals versus the right thing to do. Like, yeah, they're well within their right to do what they do, but is it morally correct? Not really. And it's the same thing with the camping.
But that comes to, is winning more important than having fun? That's really what it comes down to.
Exactly.
Because there's plenty of people in tournaments who will fucking run the clock.
Yep.
That's a viable strategy.
It's a viable strategy.
If your prerogative is to piss everybody the fuck off just to win, is that victory really worth it? I don't know. For some people it is.
It depends who's asking and answering the question.
I'm trying to secure.
Very true. Yeah, if you're trying to secure the bag, go right ahead.
Go. Yeah.
Will you be liked? No.
No.
Do you gotta hold that?
Yes.
No, you do gotta hold that. If
You gotta
don't like
hold
you
that.
'cause you play like a bitch. That's you got to hold that.
That's the problem.
But that's fine. They gotta hold that. You will not be liked. People will not say, "Hey, yo, let's go get a fucking drink after this." No, because you're campy and I hate you.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to thank you.
Is it your prerogative to win? Then cool.
Yeah.
It is a viable strategy. It's just like it's the same. It's a play style. There's control players. There's people who play lame. It depends on what the goal is. You trying to be victorious, then do what you got to do to win.
Mm-hmm.
As a competitor, I completely understand. Do what you got to do to win.
Yep.
Don't mean people gotta like it.
Yeah, and when it comes to competitive, fuck what people like.
Yeah, fuck what you like. That's why I'm
Either
like,
deal with it or
y'all
not.
can't be mad at me. Don't be mad. If he's trying to fucking win, he's gonna do what he gotta do to win.
Let's put it this way: if it's a gunfight, right, was it gonna be fucking honor? No, because you have honor to get hit, you're gone.
Yeah,
It's a gunfight.
there's really
Sorry.
there's no honor
Not my
in
problem.
war. Once you're in
Exactly.
war,
Yeah.
shit's kind of out the door.
Exactly.
If I wanted to play to win online, I would pick Samus, never fucking approach, and shoot you all fucking day. Is that fun? No.
No.
Would I win? Probably. Would I make friends? Hell no. Is that an enjoyable stream to watch? Hell no.
No.
So that's really what it is. My goal is to have an enjoyable fucking stream. That's really what it comes down to. I'd rather people hang out and have a good time than fucking win. That's really what it comes down to.
Yeah.
You know? And that's okay. Like Meme, if Meme were to do that in his own stream, then that would be, fine. But as our stream, I want everybody to have a good time. I want everybody to watch and, have good plays or whatever. But it's not really easy to do when online is a thing. So we're doing the best we can.
Exactly.
Any other questions? So don't bash me for Camp Master Flex, but he got to hold that. He got to hold that.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't have it any other. What I'm going to say, stop? I'm not going to say stop. Why would I say stop?
Exactly.
Why would you stop winning?
Win.
And it's more.
There's ways around the strategy. If I cared,
the way around it is to be just as boring as he is.
do
you want to?
Oh god.
Do you want to do a brain teaser when you're trying to relax and have fun online? No, not at all.
If I cared enough to practice,
There's plenty of ways around it. I could just play Ike and never approach. I would just fucking hit you with a sword anytime you jump. I don't want to do that. I want to have fun.
Exactly. I'm playing it to have fun. This is retail moving for me. If I really cared, I'd go into training mode and practice one character and just analyze everything you do, put the beats on you and get you out of here. But I don't want to do that.
That's it. We're not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Why put in work? And that's fine for me. Like Meme too. Why does Meme have to put in more work than is needed to win?
Exactly.
He doesn't have to.
Yeah, exactly. If he's comfortable doing that, I don't see the problem.
It was crazy. We was playing For Honor earlier, and I was in this match, and this guy was winning or whatever. Then a teammate came, started hitting him, and I'm like, wait, the base isn't taken. So I left, took the base. And then this asshole had the nerve to message, say, oh, what, you ran because you got a teammate or some shit? I'm like, I could have responded, but I'm like, you still lost.
Why we're about this guy?
Exactly. So that's the same thing. It's like this guy's complaining about the playstyle. I'm like, I took a base.
Basically, yeah.
I did what was necessary for the thing. And
He's like,
for a teammate, I'm like, if you didn't want to if you didn't want to fight in teams, play one-on-one.
Pick another match. Exactly. Pick another mode.
Don't play Dominion. Like,
simple as that.
Dominion.
Oh, it's honor. We had a 1v1, but then your team showed up. Yeah, because it's a team fight. The fuck out of here.
Yeah. If I wanted to do it, I'd fucking do it.
I do. You want what are you trying to say? Oh, I could beat you 1-on-1 in this 4v4. What's fine. Or these other factors.
But that's the thing. Like, instead of like complain, I was about to like either respond or do some dumb shit. They was like, don't even bother. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna teabag him when he loses. At least
that's valid. You don't this guy's shit. Fuck out of here.
So it's the same concept.
It's the same concept. But that's the thing. That's why Smash Online is so controversial. You can't that's the thing. You can't do that offline. And as tournament players, me, Spinza, and Iman feel a type of way because we know you can't do this type of thing.
Yeah,
but that's okay because Meme doesn't have to enter a tournament ever in his life.
Yeah,
and he doesn't have to change either.
Yeah, different goals at the same game.
different goals.
That's what the cool
We
thing
just
about
come
Smash.
together because online, yeah. And that's very cool about Smash.
Yeah, you could have different goals. We were still able to play their favorite characters in a setting. That makes zero fucking sense.
Mm-hmm.
I would have never expected Sephiroth versus Terry Bogard. That was never a dream match.
That was
of any
never a
sort.
dream
I
match
feel like
at
you know,
all.
You know, but
It's a beautiful thing.
you know, so gameplay and all that
That's
shit
why it's
aside, I'm
genius,
like,
bro.
the good part about it is it's even possible to play. So I'm not gonna be mad.
Yes.
What I will do is find a big ass button to deal with reaction
Mhm.
that's mad meaty.
Indeed, I did enter a tournament that Iman entered too. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's really it. Like we have different goals in mind.
Was an online tournament. That's the difference.
I mean, that's true too. Like truth be told, since I am a tournament player, I cannot take Smash Online serious ever. It just doesn't exist. I know that Smash Online exists, but finding valid results, hell no. You ain't gonna tell me any otherwise. But that's okay because Smash Online is all we got right now because it's fucking running.
Yeah, I think that's a good part to segue to the next one.
Yeah. Next question.
Oh, yeah.
Or any questions actually? Meme, you want to speak on?
Well, they should have all this shit on screen.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, man.
I was
All right,
gonna
look.
go ahead.
I was just gonna say, look, online sucks and all, but once I set up that Yuzu emulator, so
That's the Yuzu shit, right?
yeah.
Bro, what are you fucking?
I just gotta see if my
Yo,
PC
once you figure out how to do that, let you know how to do that too.
It's true.
No, I got you.
All right, but
Yes.
all right. So
Cool.
I'm going from left to right.
Top left, bottom right,
Yeah. So
right?
yeah. So currently,
Cool.
the next one is I Duke. This one I hope is simple because that's just
talking.
that's just slang. But I'll tell you where I got it from. There was a stint where I fucked heavy with a rapper named Joe Button. I still think he's alright, but I've kind of fell apart from him.
Bitch shit, but you know.
I fell away from him. I haven't listened to his podcast in a long time, but a thing he often said was "I Duke," and he was saying it in response to someone saying some dumb shit. But it's like, you know what? I ain't gonna refute it. "I Duke, you got it." That's just basically what it means.
It's like let's not.
I'm
I'm not gonna waste time entertaining this fucking conversation.
Exactly.
All
All
right,
right, you got it. That's what that means.
cool.
Yo, Iman, get in here.
Yo, Iman around the fuck?
Hey,
Yeah,
all right, what's the next one?
Iman missed the whole section. We're not gonna get into it. Fireboy banned twice. I don't think Fireboy was
He got
banned twice.
Yeah,
I don't think he was banned
He
twice.
was.
He lost mod
was.
and then got banned.
he was banned twice. Yeah.
Shit, even I remember that. I'm barely here.
See, this is why I needed
He
y'all
was
help.
banned twice. I'm not getting fucked up. Hold up.
Double.
where you play it?
Fuck off me. For honor. Bitch. Fuck off me. Get grabbed. Fuck that.
They're doing an impression of Biggie Smalls.
Yeah.
Well, I know
Go ahead.
one of the reasons why he got banned is because during a Smash stream, here we talking about Smash again, your man's decided to taunt for 7 fucking minutes after both me and D yelled at him for 7 fucking minutes to not do that.
I'll give you a warning shot. He decided, yes, he literally taunted and didn't move. Was it 7 minutes?
It was
a whole match.
7. It was a whole match.
It was a whole match, yeah.
The whole match.
Out of trolling. Just, I guess he thought it was funny.
It
I don't play
wasn't.
that shit.
It
Don't
wasn't.
waste my fucking time.
Pretty much.
I'm literally the daimyo. Don't fucking waste my time. There's nothing worse you could do in your life.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ever
Then
waste
when it
anyone's
happened the second time, I'm like, first of all, I wanted Mike to ban this motherfucker after the first.
The second time was that was more of a mistake, but it's okay.
Look, the first time I was like, yo, 2 minutes in, what is this bullshit? Let's end this crap and let's get to the next fight. People had to watch that shit.
No. That was the second ban was something. He did something different the second time.
Gotcha. But no, I was talking about specifically the 7 minute shit.
Oh yeah, that was fucking terrible.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
like, why
Oh,
are
no,
I was
we
at Mike's house. He brought me out.
Yeah.
Don't bring me out of character. All right, I'm a very nice guy. I will show everyone respect. Don't bring it out of me because I will fuck you up.
Yep.
But why take it there?
Then do we have to talk about the segment? Is he
The second one?
banned? Or
No, he's fine now. We can talk. The second
No, he's
ban
fine.
was he got caught up, right? He got caught up in who we thought was the initial Jackbox troll or whatever. And that was a mistake. We apologize for that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He got caught up. Yeah. He was blamed, and we were like, oh, it must be him because blah blah blah. And he got banned immediately, without a trial, without everything like that.
Yeah.
And
How we normally get rid of people.
Now, what was worse is that he was banned by the person who did do it.
Yeah,
He was blamed by the person who did it.
Pretty much.
he was blamed by the person who did it, which is crazy.
Yeah, we were basically playing Among Us that whole shit.
We was.
That was like IRL.
I'm like, this is the fucking world.
That was IRL Among Us.
Yeah, it was 100%.
All right, so I think we covered that. Now, I don't know why Dr. Mario 64 is on here because I could give a fuck less about that shit.
Yeah.
So that's not lore to the channel. Besides that, I promise me, Master, I'll play a Dr. Mario game sometime when we hit 1700. That's all I got.
No. 10,000 subs. Fucking 1,700.
Exactly. What?
10,000.
We still haven't hit 16. It's fine.
Fucking bootleg.
Let me knock that one out now because Sonic Mania Mods is the 1600 sub special whenever we get there. So I'm gonna knock that one out.
Next one, Samad should probably be deeper on the Iceberg, but that's okay. Yeah. Berg, you can touch on Samad.
Samad, that's pretty. I don't even have to go in about Samad. Samad was the first effective mod we had. Like we had mods before him, but they didn't stick with the channel. Like when I was playing Arkham Knight, some guy named Ghost Gangster was here. Like, yeah, it's cool, but you came for the game, but you didn't stay for the streamer. So when I beat the game and moved on, I never saw that guy again.
It's okay.
That is okay. That is okay. Samad just found out.
Samad is pivotal. He's pivotal to the channel because he's the original mod. Like he's the first mod I gave the okay to.
Yeah.
Because he was the most mad active when I was playing fucking Warhammer.
Yeah. And
I played that game like twice. He was there for both. We got to know each other. He was out here. And then he stuck around past. I'm like, bro, I don't even know. I guess he's here for the Maker. Either he found you from Maker and stuck around for the fucking Warhammer shit, or just showed up for random Warhammer, just showed up and then stuck around for the Maker shit. Either way,
he came through Maker, and he just stayed with the channel. He helped me so much with fostering connections, actually being in stream and getting people out of here. I don't know if this is further down on the chart, but I'll touch briefly on one of the trolls we had named Peter Griffin. His real name is Glenn Glerigan, whatever.
Is this on the fucking list?
I don't know if it's on. I don't know if it's on there. I'm not gonna go down there. I'm not gonna.
I mean, we might as well go into it. He a bitch, so whatever.
No, I don't want to.
It's deeper in the iceberg.
It should be there if they made it the way they should have made it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, there's way more lore that isn't even on here, but that's fine.
But just real quick, too long didn't read about him. He was a troll who just kept coming in with different names. I would show you the image I have. I don't feel like looking for it. Just trust me when I say it's over 100. It's over 100 names. It's over 100 names.
Okay. This is true. He was out here,
and a lot of them are different variations of Peter Griffin. And for some reason,
he was a disgruntled fan who loved Berg way too much than he should have, but then he got banned for doing dumb shit, and then he retaliated by trying to make Berg's life a little hell.
I'm not even gonna hold you.
Corny as fuck.
It was kind of Wild Westy. It was kind of Wild Westy in the beginning.
It was affecting you, and that's what pissed me off the most.
So, he came on as a mod at first because I didn't have anyone.
Yeah.
So I was like, all right.
He was here a lot. He was there on every fucking stream.
He was there every stream. So I just think because I didn't approve of what he did and I gut checked him, he decided to just mess up my streaming life. And I'm like, I ain't signed up for this.
Yeah, it was out of spite.
But basically. He did what he did. That chapter's closed, but that's the. I'll go in further about him if he's further down the iceberg, but this was really meant to be about Sermad. Sermad is just a really great guy. He's working on his own website to deal with news and reporting and like having like a neutral place to just do actual reporting. It's really freaking dope what he's trying to do. I don't think he's finished it yet, but he contacted me about it a couple months ago. So I hope he's doing well with that endeavor. I don't know if he's going to come back to the channel full-time as a mod. Probably not, because what he's trying to do is a very huge undertaking. But,
and the schedule different too, right?
And the schedule is hella different. Because he's in Pakistan. He's in Pakistan. His overnight is my daytime. That's why he was able to like mess with us in the first place, because he gets home, he has time. But
he was like watching the stream at work or some shit, right?
Yeah, but it switched back, so he's doing daytime stuff. And I gotta be asleep. Well, I'm not asleep. I'm at work because I have overnight hours, but that's beside the point. So it's just that the times don't link up anymore. But that's Samad. Samad's
number one mod. Number one mod.
Yeah. Shadowmaster MC expeditiously. This is a Jackbox reference. I don't think this needed to be on here, but I started adopting different things that he said. Like, did you forget to vote? That came from him. Let's get this done expeditiously. That came from him. This is from Madverse City, Jackbox. They're just funny lines that I adopted. It's kind of like the Joe Budden I Duke. It's just funny things that I just adopted into my lexicon.
That's really it.
That's really it.
Some quick fact about Berg. Berg is sort of he's like not a mimic, but he incorporates things that he likes into his persona and spreads it like wildfire. And that's kind of who he's always been. And that's cool.
Yep.
Like literally when I first met Berg, he was doing mad Training Day references. I didn't get half of them. I hadn't seen the movie, so I'm like, all right. Mad Training Day references. I'm
give me the money, Jake.
I'm like, wow, this guy really likes Training Day. It's a movie. Yeah, like every other movie. I'm like, all right.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, until Scott Pilgrim, Training Day might have been my favorite movie.
Yo, bro, you know what? That's not a bad one to have.
It's great. That's ridiculous.
No, remember the Wayne Brady sketch? I'm like, yo, why is Wayne Brady a problem?
Yo, word!
I'm like, I guess this guy likes Training Day. And I've never seen it before. I'm like, all right, fuck it. Saw it eventually, but I'm like, huh.
Right.
Mad references. I'm like, all right.
Mad references.
I'm like, what this got to do with Yu-Gi-Oh? But
First of all, everything has to do with Yu-Gi-Oh. You guys know
it was.
everything.
We first met Mike. It was at summer school, and we was playing Yu-Gi-Oh. He was showing me. He built a deck because I was doing bullshit before. And I'm like, oh, this is what a deck. Because I was doing shit. I was like collecting things. I had mad warriors and mad dragons. And I'm like, oh, if I do ever play the game, you got to go through the warrior factions, and then you go on a journey, and then you get to fight the dragon bosses and all this other shit. And I wasn't playing with tributes. But what really fucked me up was like, oh, you're supposed to shuffle. I'm like, oh, you're supposed to shuffle. So I'm like, that's not gonna work. Showed me what a deck looked like. I'm like, oh, okay, this is how it goes. Got you. It definitely wasn't 40 cards. It definitely wasn't. I was literally it was like my whole collection of cards, and I just sequenced it. So
you can technically have a deck, because in the early Yu-Gi-Oh, your deck could be like a whole store. there was no rule for it. They had to implement that rule later. I think it's 40 to 60 now.
60 card rule?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was not that definitely. Yo, I shit you not. Yeah. There was a store in Chinatown.
With this shit. I was not playing the rules. What? Who?
Nah, yo, your man's had this store in Chinatown, and his whole store was his extra deck. The extra deck didn't have a limit, so he just pulled a card from a shelf. Yo, a fuse. Like,
wow.
What?
What's up?
I know people who do that shit.
You would play Memory Crusher and attack for game. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? If you don't know, Memory Crusher gets like 400 attack for every extra card in your extra deck. if your store is the
Yeah,
extra
that's
deck.
There was no limits.
So that's why the limit for the extra deck happened, because of crap like that.
Wow. Your man's is playing a whole nother game. Like,
A whole nother
But
game.
here's the thing: 400 per, and your extra deck is 15. It's still a lot of damn
it's
damage.
not bad, yeah.
It's still like 4,000 damage.
Yeah.
Used to be infinite too.
It used to be infinite.
Yeah.
I remember that. For those days.
All right.
But yeah.
Baby Park.
What is that?
That's pretty.
Story.
That's pretty simple. That's a 5-second explanation. It's a track in Mario Kart 8. We obviously play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the channel. I am not a fan of its iteration in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It originally came from Double Dash. It was designed for that game. It's a track you go around 7 times. It's baby themed, so you got Baby Mario, Baby Peach, all the Mario babies, and it's a fun course in Double Dash. In 8 Deluxe, it's just chaos incarnate, and it doesn't make for a fun time, as well as it being short. And since the Mario Kart streams are short to begin with, they're the shortest streams we do, I want to pick stages that are worth our time. And I feel like Baby Park is not worth anyone's time because of the chaoticness of it and how short it is. Even if you go around it 7 times. That's the long and short of it. There is someone on the Nintendo online thing named Melee Fox that always picks it. I don't know why. I can't explain that to you. I'm not Melee Fox. But what I will tell you is that shit is mad annoying.
Melee Fox is better. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, okay. So basically, melee Baby Park is just there to annoy the shit out of Bird. Got it.
yeah, pretty much. All right. So,
All right.
let's see. Spinal Craft server. I'll give you a little bit of background. Minecraft is a game that I have next to no experience with. Well, I'm lying because now I do have experience with it. But until 2020, I know what I couldn't tell you what Y11 meant. I couldn't tell you that if digging straight down will end you in lava most of the time. I couldn't tell you none of this stuff. I couldn't tell you how to build a house.
Quick aside, I recommended Berg play Minecraft because it was creation. He was doing all this maker shit anyway, so I figured this is a popular game. But yeah, right back to it.
Yeah. So I didn't know none of this stuff. I played it one time with another mod on here named Soldier86, and he showed me a Legend of Zelda map he made, and I'm like, this is cool. I want to see more of this. If this is what Minecraft is, let me see it. No one else who frequent the channel had a creation or a realm to show me. So I just closed the book on Minecraft. I'm like, well, I guess I'm not playing this. And then, like D said, like, I should consider playing it. Lightgazer, another mod of ours, he put me on to playing Java, because the thing I had played with Soldier was Bedrock. But I went on this Java Minecraft with Lightgazer, and his friend, someone really close to him, owns this server named Spinalcraft. And it has a lot of quality of life mods on it. They don't, like, break the game or anything. They just make things easier for people. Like, if someone decides to destroy your base, the mods on the server can undo any damage. On Bedrock, that's not possible. They would have to roll back the entire server. So, just that little thing where it's basically an undo button for trolls, that to me kills Bedrock. Like, we should not be playing Bedrock, just Java all day. But the problem with Java is that it's PC only. Bedrock, anyone with a damn toaster can fucking play this shit.
That's still stupid. Why make Java PC only?
Because that was the first version.
Man,
It was the first version, and the console came later to try. Mojang, before being acquired by Microsoft, wanted to get as many people on the game as possible. They were really trying to Monster Hunter World the shit, but it didn't quite pan out. But that's basically everything. It's like Gazer's friends server. It's a great place to hang and chill out. I kind of stopped doing Minecraft on the channel because I couldn't play Java with him, and playing Bedrock with everyone else felt like I was wasting my time. So Minecraft is benched at the moment. But if I can figure out a time schedule with Light, then I might bring it back. That's all I got for that.
All right. Cool. What's next?
Geostigma. Geostigma is a bar. If you don't know what a bar is, in hip hop, when you write rhymes or songs, when you write songs or raps in hip hop, you try to want to put references or meaning behind certain things. So that's literally why. Yeah.
So
this guy's slow as shit.
a musical bar is simply one line or any number of beats. Let's say 4/4 is 4 beats.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you mentioned, in rap, it's actually 2 lines. So a bar in rap is not even a real bar. It's 2 bars.
Well, no, a bar is one line.
Yeah.
Yeah. Usually you give people
Yeah.
2, so it makes sense. You have a setup and a payoff. But
Well, it doesn't have to be a payoff. It could be like just one line itself. You got the bar within the line, but that's another conversation for them.
Yeah. So YouTube
Oh
doesn't.
yeah, a bar is a reference in itself.
Yeah. YouTube doesn't like it when you talk about COVID-19. I'm afraid to have just even said that just now.
Thanks, Mike. Damn.
Come on, man. No,
I had to say it that one time to explain it.
You
So
could have said COVID 1.9 or something.
COVID 1.9.
Yeah,
All right, my bad. The pandemic.
The pandemic.
YouTube doesn't like you talking. Well, actually, YouTube don't like you talking about a lot of political things, but 1.9.
It gets skewed.
1.9.
That's why we got people fucking storming the Capitol building because they seen 2 fucking videos and now they think they're fucking experts on how the fucking world works.
Yeah, so I was trying to sidestep all that shit. Final Fantasy fan. Well, in the intro video, I never talked about Final Fantasy. I talked about Kingdom Hearts, but if you're here, you know I'm a Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
So, this was in OG Final Fantasy VII, but it really came up in Advent Children. There was a disease that Sephiroth. You should all know who Sephiroth is. Who?
No,
Yo, imagine. Sephiroth is.
People don't know. Somebody were pissed that he's another anime swordsman. I'm like,
I was disrespectful.
That's mad disrespectful.
7?
This character wasn't made for you.
He's the original fucking anime
Go
sword.
get your Fortnite character.
So.
Right, go worry about whoever the fuck.
So.
Probably mad that whoever the fuck Johnny Fortnite's not in there. Fucking Johnny Jonas.
Man,
Is that actually
who?
Probably. Yeah.
So Sephiroth trying to get a win because he's 0 for 4. He decides spreading this disease around Gaia, the planet that everyone's on in the world of Final Fantasy VII. It's called Gaia. He spreads this disease around the world called Geostigma, and it's meant to make people feel a whole bunch of pain, and it's life.
I originally did, but then Orochi. I didn't play Orochi in the old game, so.
Sorry. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah. So
that was me.
Yeah, so it caused people to have a lot of pain, and some of the people died from extreme complications of the shit. And so I'm like, it's a worldwide disease affecting everybody, and it spreads quickly. That sounds like 1.9. So I'm like, it took me 2 seconds to make that connection in my head. And I'm like, all right, so if I can't say 1.9, I'll just call it Geostigma. You gotta cut my stream off because I'm talking about a disease in a fictional game? Fictional disease in a fictional game? We really doing this? No, so they're not gonna do it. So
the main thing is they don't want people fucking connecting fucking telecommunication towers to fucking biology. That's really what it comes down to.
yeah.
A lot of non-virologists are fucking talking crazy shit, and that's really what it comes down to.
Yeah.
Without really coming out. That's basically what it is. It's don't talk about it, or if you do, then this is gonna happen.
So that's
it's them not Facebooking it.
Yeah.
Where Facebook just let any fucking thing fly.
Yeah. Geostigma was literally me trying to protect the channel because I know people are gonna want to talk about it. So I'm like, all right, we can talk about it. Call it this, please.
It's a clever reference.
Very clever reference.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's kind of a bar.
Yeah.
It's a all right. Next.
All right. We kind of touched on Windows 7, but we didn't tell you the story of Windows 7. So.
Woo! I've been waiting for this day.
I mean, I'm sure it was mentioned in a podcast
Several times. But
it was mentioned already.
The whole story.
Do it again. I don't care.
All right,
Where Jamaica Avenue, right?
Yes, it was Jamaica Avenue. I know for a fact some Jamaica Avenue motherfucker must have said that.
Me
It
and
sounds like a Jamaica Avenue line.
It's a very.
'Cause I used to sell shit up there too.
me and
No, it was a store. So yes,
Exactly.
me and D needed a computer. The two of us, we needed a computer each. We got it now, but back then we did not have it.
really.
There was a
This goes back to being broke boys.
This is broke boy D and Berg. We knew a store. It doesn't exist in the States anymore, called CEX. They sell. They were the goats of used products. They had pretty much everything, bro. They didn't have everything, but they had everything.
Literally was the foundation for how the ThunderPals channel got found.
Facts, mad equipment came. Mad equipment.
I'll say mine right after y'all talk about y'all's.
Yeah, mad equipment came from over there. It was crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Yep.
Matter of fact, this laptop, which you probably can't see because it's blue, came from CEX.
Yes.
So we still have the product. At least I do. But
I don't.
my dumbass thought that the places on Jamaica Avenue, aren't they kind of like CEX in a way because they sell shit?
Wrong.
Oh man.
Hey, all right.
You thought was this shit. So me and D is like, all right, fuck it, let's go to the Ave. We go into one of these hole in the wall electronic stores, and your man's you gave me the wrong. Your man's kind of looked like the two stupid dogs you're wrong guy. Now I'm thinking about it.
That's racist. Don't say that.
Don't say it.
Old Dominican man. Clearly ain't no shit about technology, but it's okay. We said we'll give him a shot.
So I walk up to the
He
counter.
wasn't even looking at us. He was on his phone and shit.
That's a
He was
fact.
clearly busy doing other things. He wasn't trying to make this sale, but that's okay.
So I walk up to him, and I ask him, like, for the laptops that are in the front. Because I'm thinking, like, yeah, he just probably got more of the laptop that's on display in the back somewhere. So I ask him, I'm like, I need a laptop. Can I get a laptop? This guy looks at me funny, and then turns around and pulls out a box full of used laptops. But they all look like they were stolen or hot or something. And
they look like they're just in school in like the 90s. Yeah,
Word.
he has some book. Them shits can barely play Oregon Trail and shit.
Word. So he pulls out one, and he just like presents it to me like, here. So I'm looking at the shit. I'm like,
quick. He spun it and just opened it up. He's like, hey, this is all you need. This is where it goes.
So I asked him about like, you haven't like any stats on it? Like, what's the memory on it? Like, what's the hard drive? And he looked at me funny again, and he pointed to the sticker on the laptop and said, Windows 7. I look at D. I'm like,
That shit's so funny.
I look at D. I'm like, I don't say nothing, but I give him the look like, is this motherfucker serious? Like, I asked for stats and he gives me the OS. So I was like, alright, okay, that's cool. The operating system is Windows 7, but, like, can you give me any more information? Your man's just like, what you mean? Windows 7. I was like, all right, it's time to
I'm
go.
like, not only does this not answer our question, clearly you don't know what the fuck you talking about. And I ended up backtracking up. I'm
Yo.
like, that's not what he asked, Poppy. Clearly, you don't need to be running this store if you don't know what the fuck specs are.
We fucking,
I-
we about face like on a dime and walk the fuck out of it.
This was scuzzy as fuck. There's mad bullshit in the back.
Yo.
He pulled out a random box.
Random
Yeah,
box.
this is the laptop you need. Here you go, Poppy. What you mean? I was like, oh,
What
he,
you
he trying
mean?
to fucking make himself. What you mean? Windows 7. We're on Windows 7. What are you trying to on Windows 7 for? Not only is that not the specs we want, why are you trying to sell us this shit? I'm like, all right, it's time to go. But then he's like, no.
Old ass OS.
I'm like, yo.
It's time to go.
Let me guess. You started paying attention then?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he definitely started paying attention then.
It's like, wait, Windows 8?
I mean,
Windows XP. What you? I'm like, bro, this isn't even the current. Yo, get this shit out of here, man. What you think of us?
No, all the shit they sell.
We need a laptop better than the shit Bird got. He's trying to sell us this shit.
I'm like, yo, that was crazy, bro.
Jamaica Avenue.
By the way, this is not-
Avenue.
Jamaica Avenue. It's very much not CEX, as you can tell.
Yeah, it was. I was very mistaken in that endeavor. We got a funny story out of it, but goddamn.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Mike, have you gone back ever since?
Have I done what?
I ain't going back. It was a
I haven't gone back.
Stores on Jamaica Avenue, bro.
No, I've never gone back to that store. No.
Or showing it still on
in
a
and out,
grand
left and
reopening
right.
or closing
Yeah.
sale for 15 years.
Grand opening. It's just been there.
Shit,
This was
great.
in high school. What the fuck?
That's fun.
It was not good. No, it's
Not at
basically
all.
like a yard sale. Don't even concern yourself with that.
Yeah,
shit.
don't, please. All right, so the last thing on the tip is Berg Bites 5. I guess that's a meme because y'all were asking for it for so long, and I told y'all that it wasn't going to happen. Well, how we're doing this live thing, that's kind of how I want to do Berg Bites 5 or Berg Bites going forward because
You kicked the ass.
editing sucks, so I'm going to...
Get used to it, homie. You a YouTuber.
I'm gonna do.
No
I'm gonna set a time, and we'll go through a bunch of questions you guys have, and that'll be the stream. That shit should be no longer than 30 minutes. It should be less, but that's how we're gonna do it.
That's right.
Berg Bites it was supposed to be Berg's 120. It was supposed to be me ranting about some shit for 2 minutes, putting it out there, do some daily shit, but it evolved into something else. It evolved into tutorials. We did about 36 of them shits. Halfway through, Samwise was like, I could make this better, and he did. But I don't know what's up with Samwise now. Like I think the pressure got to him, to be honest, because he's really good, but I don't think he knows he's really good. And trying to put out a Berg 120 weekly might have just been too much for him. I think that's what it was. So,
Did you offer him payment?
Yeah, I did actually. I told him like, yo, I'm thinking about hiring you as an editor, but
Yeah, fuck it.
I don't.
me.
Yeah,
We pay.
I don't think that he wants to do that. I think he just wants to stay on his freelance thing, which is fine. But that's the explanation of 120 and Berg Bites. They're basically retreads of the same thing, except 120 became tutorial shit. Berg Bites was the original vision of just me answering stuff. I was gonna talk about a subject, but I figure our strength is you guys, because you enjoy certain things, so you might have certain topics that you want to hear be talked about. So that's why I involved y'all in it with the questions. But that's basically Berg Bites. It's coming back. I don't know when. I already went over how my home situation is right now. I've actually been streaming a little bit too long, but we're gonna get through it. I should be fine. But that is the tip. So now we're gonna move down to the depths. Streamers saying hi, ThunderPals. I'm guessing that's referring to like new jacks who don't know about the 3-man dynamic, so they just refer to me as ThunderPals instead of Iceberg. That's all that is, really.
It's natural.
It's natural.
It's just like I said. It's the name on screen, and then you see one guy. It's easy assumption.
I find it hilarious, but at the same time, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's not clear, and that's okay.
Yeah.
If there were 3 people, then it would make a bit more sense. But, you know,
I think our channel is kind of like Students of Gaming, because they're a group channel too, but then there's one person that's there more than everyone else. So you think that he's a student of gaming, but he's not.
Pretty much.
It is what it is.
That makes sense.
This is more of a sub special than anything. Oh, this became the 10,000. I mean the 1,000
This
sub
is the
special.
1,000 sub special.
I just didn't rename it yet. But yeah, this is the 10,000 sub special. It's gonna get a rename and a new thumbnail. Yeah. This is the 1,000. I think I did say 10,000. My bad. Yeah, this is the 1,000 sub special. Press Garden Zone Act 2. Probably the easiest way to answer this one is to just do this real quick. Hold on. This is the "We Will Be Right Back" screen. For some reason, I don't hear the song playing. Let me see if I think y'all might hear it, but I don't hear it. Well, either way, the "Be Right Back" song is Press Garden Act 2. I don't know, for some reason it don't want to play. But I haven't been using the BRB screen for a while because I actually wanted to reformat it, because how it looks now looks very tacky. I wanted to have like the stream be seen and have it look a little bit more presentable. I'm just moving the splash image around and I got chat looking weird. So that's why I haven't been using it. But yeah, Press Garden Zone Act 2 is one of my favorite Sonic songs, period. If you've heard the song, it is an amazing song. I think I can play it. Hold on. I can just pull it up on YouTube real quick.
D calls me Subasa. I do call you Subasa.
It's him and me on some shit. No,
Yeah.
why you back?
Why are you back?
That's the same one.
Oh, it's
doing the same fucking flow chart.
Rich says he hates fighting ninjas. I'm like, this is very true. That's the realest shit.
Damn. Then when Ryu Hayabusa comes out, shit.
It's gonna be a wrap. I mean, yeah, Rich has definitely got to deal with it.
I mean, I have no fucking choice. I can just not play the game.
No, I think it'll be fine. You actually respect Ryu, so fuck you.
Ryu is fine.
That's the only thing. He's okay. These other motherfuckers.
Yeah, it's the same flow chart. Why is he doing more stamina damage than the stamina damage guy? Backflip kick did 45 stamina.
Alright, so I
lose 45 them been doing this shit.
I played a clip of Press Garden for y'all if you didn't know what it was. That's the song that's supposed to play. But I think my OBS is just being weird. Now that's pretty much the Press Garden Zone Act 2. Mouth cam stream. I have a Logitech. I don't know what the code is. It's not one of the C920s or the Brio. It's an old Logitech webcam. I believe our friend Alex donated it to us when we first started streaming. And yeah, I'm still using the same. Yeah, Marchenko.
Oh, lit.
So
yeah, he's one of the originals who's seen the original video.
Yeah.
He's like, God, this could work. I'm like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of that's part of the reason why I put the thing on my back in the first place, because it's like so many people believed in our vision. I know D believed in it. I know the Wizard believed in it. I damn sure believed in it. We can't let those people down. We came so far already.
I lost hope as well, so that's kind of what it was. I didn't hold you.
Well,
right,
that's how I felt about it. So many people, like, helped us out. I wanted to pay respect.
We hit 100 subs pretty quick. I ain't even gonna lie. So
yeah,
that was valid.
Yeah.
We hit 100 subs in like the first month or so. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
We had a strong start.
We did.
But then once it started getting stagnant, I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
But it's all right.
So this webcam has a options menu, and I was trying to get a large depth of field because I'm on that Harris Heller Alpha Gaming shit. I was trying to I was trying to like increase the depth of field. This webcam does not have that. But while I was doing this live on stream because I was having problems, like I'm looking at the preview and the shit's not looking the way I want it. So I made the mistake of zooming in. And for some reason, the autofocus and the zoom, it zoomed in on my lips. And Zoiks out here is like... Zoiks is out here like, mouth cam stream. I'm like, no, there's no such thing. This was a gaffe because I was trying to fix my webcam. You will never see this again. But when you don't want something to happen, everyone's like, no, you needed to happen. So the myth of the mouth cam stream came from that. It's never happening. I'm sorry. All right.
It's not happening.
The mouth cam.
The mouth cam is not happening.
100,000 subs.
Jesus Christ. See what I mean? All right. This is supposed to be the ThunderPals lore. What does cookies have to do with this shit besides being a mod?
Hey, you don't remember? Would you like me to explain?
Next question.
All right, Cookies. Since you're here, Cookies, explain to me why you need to be on this.
Time for the cookies.
All right. So you were streaming Minecraft one day, and you were streaming Dreams the day before that.
Yeah.
That Dream stream, I was talking to you, and I'm like, "Have you ever heard of the network?"
Oh.
And you were really tired that day, and you had no idea what was going on. I was telling you all about the lore of the network and stuff, and you were so confused. You're like, "Yeah, I'm gonna just end this stream here," and I wanted to explain it in the next day in the Minecraft stream, but you didn't let me. So.
Look, I know I have I know I have an alias called Conspiracyberg, but I'm not trying to hear about conspiracies on stream unless I'm the one initiating the conversation. All right, because there's a lot of misinformation out there, and maybe whatever the network is might be true. I don't want to hear about it. Because I already did the YouTube rabbit hole.
Bird did the deep dive.
I'm good. I don't want to know any more than I already do. So
I put my toes in the deep dive too. It's not.
I'm good. And also,
it's
pointless because what the fuck action are you really gonna fucking
exactly?
Do? It's basically just a bunch of people in a fucking club jerking each other. I'm like, the fuck is this dude?
The solution to the problem, if you want my answer, you need like the dude from My Hero Academia, Hero Killer Stain. You need a guy like him to just go wipe out all the old boys and all the corporation assholes.
Or start a business, make some money, and take care of your people. What the fuck else you need?
No, I mean, if you really want, if you really
about business, then you need to not worry about it. It's simple
I'm talking about the people who watch stuff like Zeitgeist and want to change the shit. You have to get rid of the people who are in power. And you're not doing that.
And if you ain't got no money, you ain't doing shit.
Exactly. You're not doing nothing.
There's storming the Capitol, what the fuck you gonna do?
There's
no. You gonna be the fucking king now?
Exactly. Is this your king?
Get the fuck off her desk, bro. What are you doing?
Yeah,
what are you gonna run?
You're not doing nothing. You're not gonna end the problem. So I'd rather not talk about it because it's gonna upset me. All right.
Make some fucking money, because that's my fucking set. I'm trying to get this esports arena. I'm getting my stocks together. I'm gonna make some fucking money.
Here's the thing.
Make some real fucking change.
And here's the thing with conspiracies, and it's because I did a huge deep dive between like high school and around like the early 20s.
Mm-hmm.
As much time as I spent on that, none of that helped me whatsoever. I couldn't act on any of it. And now I know a whole bunch of shit that all it does is make me paranoid. So it's literally pointless. Just don't.
It is literally
It
pointless.
makes me paranoid, and I'm like, what's the point of that?
It's like you really have to get over that. Remember?
Yeah.
That's that William Cooper book, Behold the Pale Horse. That's the starting point. Then it went straight to the deep.
What are you gonna do about it?
It's like,
Fucking
it's like,
without power, you ain't changing shit. Simple as that.
exactly. I know that JFK got shot by someone in the sewers. And what is that? Like, I can't go up to.
What are you gonna do about it?
I can't go up to the Capitol and be like, y'all, man, way y'all did JFK was dirty. I know how they screwed over Nikola Tesla. I can't show up to like Con Edison like, yo, y'all should really name this shit to Tesla Edison because y'all fucked my man's over. Like it, like
even if they name it, it would be irrelevant because that's not even what he wanted. So
It's
exactly,
not.
it's not even what he
You want
wanted.
to fucking help people. And guess what? The man's who's fucking made Tesla is making the most fucking difference he can possibly. Actually do something. How about that?
Yeah, so
Tesla's gonna be killing it in the next couple of years.
so
Tesla.
I feel you, but I can't.
Invest your money now.
I get it. I feel you, but you guys got to know how shit works. You know,
Yeah.
it's just not gonna do anything for you.
This is
You
that
know, I
adult.
get it.
This is that adulting nonsense.
You know, make the shit work for you.
When they tell you get your bag, when they say go get you a bag, that's pretty much it. Get your money.
That's really it.
Take care of the people that are like. It's gonna
how
happen.
you know information if you can't act on it. That's all it is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying don't, like, obviously be aware, be smart, sure. Know what the fuck's going on so you don't get got, but also take care of actionable facts is the only facts that fucking matter. What the fuck can you do about it? That's like saying, oh, they're fucking, bombing the rainforest. What the fuck they gotta do with you?
I can't do
I'm not
nothing
sure go
about
out there
that.
and protest is funny.
And yo, I would love to protest shit. I would love to do donation streams for shit. I
would love to.
I can't. Although I'm gonna figure out the donation thing, because donation seems to be easy. That's just like a button click. But I wanted to get it.
That's a button click, but also, how do you, Berg, it's a deep dive, because how do you know the money's gonna go where it needs to go? You don't.
Yeah,
Keep
exactly.
going up.
So it's rough. It's
Do
rough.
what you can.
Do what you can. Do what you can and help the people that you can help. Bleach, Ichigo. One of his quotes was like, yo, I can't save the whole world, but I can save a mountain of people. That's what I want to do. That's the realest shit I've heard in anime. And I don't even like Bleach like that. But he's right. He can't save everybody. He's only one man. But he's going to do his damnedest with his sword and save who he can. That's what all of y'all need to do.
That's what y'all gotta do. Don't be sitting on the fucking keyboard, be a keyboard warrior. Get out there and fucking do something.
Yeah.
Literally, mind your business is mind your business. Make a business and mind that shit.
Yeah.
All right? Some guy wants to talk dumb shit, don't matter. Does it affect your business? Cool, it don't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Like
This guy's cheating on his wife. Mind your business. You should do what that gotta do with your business.
Exactly.
Like, and what would a conspiracy matter to a homeless person who hasn't eaten in a couple days?
Right.
Think they give a fuck?
They don't give a whole
They have that
fuck.
knowledge. You think that helps them right at
Does that help them?
No,
I don't think. Actionable facts.
Yeah.
You know,
That was the whole thing,
like the shelter system, like it helps, but it's also a fucking wash. Like
is.
That's something you can directly go to somebody, get them some fucking food, and talk to them. I've done it a couple of times. Like lately, not so much because I've seen too many people counting mad money.
Facts.
So now it's just a fucking game. But before, when it was like legitimately a thing, buy some food, talk to people, because no one wants to be
That
around.
helps more,
Yeah.
Actually, talking to the homeless actually does a lot more than you think it would. They spend the whole day pretty much by themselves trying to figure out how the fuck to get out of the situation they're in.
Yeah, because I remember I knew a few people in the system, in the shelter system or whatever. So I was like, yo, if you got this, if you willing to go, I'm gonna call this spot up. They can set you up with something.
Later
Like, you would do
Tsubasa,
that?
later Lost.
Down seeing him again. I'm like, I
Later,
might
guys.
get my job.
Thanks for coming through.
Later, Subasa.
See ya,
Wait, it
bros.
was like, yeah, but that's the whole thing. So,
Yeah.
but conspiracy, that shit don't help nobody.
What does it do? And what are you gonna do? You ain't doing shit. What are you gonna do?
Like,
Yeah.
Mind your business. It's really what it comes down to.
yeah,
So
Because, like, you know, mental illness is a thing. And when you start to fucking be paranoid, you can't fucking do shit. You start to fucking worry about it. And like, no, just take care of yourself. Take care of your family. Take care of your fucking people.
yeah,
Get your circle. Get your business right. And you'll be all right.
yeah, pretty much.
I mean, obviously, when, you know, I guess if there's a revolution, you need to start fighting and shit. All right, cool. Worry about it when it gets there.
yeah. When that son of a bitch is in your face, up, side, up.
Yeah.
That's the only time.
So yeah, cookies.
Actual fact.
Cookies. That's
I get it, Cookies.
That-
but
that's-
also, you gotta think about it. Cookies, think about it like this. If everybody knows about it, then it's not really a secret. That's not how shit works. All right?
Exactly.
You gotta worry about the shit that you don't fucking know. You gotta think about, prepare yourself for shit that you can't see. That's what you gotta do.
yeah, because
Right?
I,
Because everybody's fucking vigilante and shit. I'm like, that shit ain't gonna work.
I'll issue an apology to you because I was probably treating you a little too harshly about that shit. I should have leveled to you like we leveled here. It was just like
It'd be better to talk, because you don't want to just make people feel like, oh, dude,
Yeah.
like, but
you were being kind of insistent, and I'm just like, bro, this is like a whole thing I
I
gotta
don't want
break
to hear it.
down.
That's not what you need to hear. No.
But yeah,
But let's break it down. What are you gonna really fucking do about it? Is really what it comes down to.
Mm-hmm.
Especially as a teenager who knows the shit. It's cool that you know the shit. Cool. Now get your bag ready. Get your bag right. Because how many teens your age don't got this shit together?
Benny.
yeah.
Exactly. So now what you can do is get your shit together. You know, we
And then help them.
I wish I had people our age, you know, fucking telling us how money works when we was, you know, this
Yo,
age.
that's a whole fact.
I wish I fucking did.
Yeah.
I'd have fucking got stocks when I was fucking 17. That's all right.
Later, Zoiks. All right,
See ya,
so
Zoiks.
I don't know if we answered Cookie's lore sufficiently, but pretty much it's him on some conspiracy shit. Me not wanting to hear said conspiracy shit for reasons that we just went over, and me apologizing to him for not breaking it down sooner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, say you're sorry.
Also, the thing about it, Cookies, you gotta think, because like the human brain is designed to like fall for that shit. That's how evolution works. Because think about it like this: if you're in a jungle and you see a fucking snake, are you gonna react and, you know, get the fuck out of there? Cool, you will. What if that snake is a stick? You're not gonna fucking find out. You know, you're gonna react to the danger immediately before you get got. Because what if you go look at it? Oh, that's a stick. There's a fucking snake. No, that's just basically how humans have survived all these fucking years. You gotta
Nature
look
versus
for
nurture.
danger.
Oh, okay.
Yes, exactly. It's just human evolution, if anything. You perceive danger first, all for it, because my ancestors were getting jumped on by jaguars and dumb shit. Nah, cool. Okay, it's not. Let me figure it out. Cool, it's a stick.
No.
All right, I'm good.
If the conspiracy was based off of something that's like people are running into people's houses and doing some shit, there's cause to be a little bit ready because that can directly affect you,
Yeah,
obviously.
you know,
Right,
Ah,
but
I can explain a little bit.
get your money right. That's the main thing. That's what, do what you can. You
Yeah.
know?
All right.
Do it.
So,
Yeah.
all right. So we squared that away.
yeah.
Did you forget the vote? That's part of the whole Shadow Master MC thing. We already went over that.
Yes.
So we're not gonna touch that one. We already went over that. I borrowed a line from him and it's in my lexicon now. Toxy Flame. Toxy Flame.
Talking who?
Yeah.
You know, that was a good person.
All right. All right.
He was one of the OGs.
Toxic. Yeah. I
Oh
don't.
shit! You gonna get food?
Toxic Flame is one of the OG mods that came after Sir Mod was on like the channel doing his thing. Toxic Flame supported Sir Mod as one of the few mods that actually came to streams.
Chicken sandwich.
Top, Toxie was a really
OG
good,
mod. Very good at Smash.
very good at Smash. There was one point where we was trying to do some, you know, esports kind of thing, and I was very vocal about Toxie's inclusion on that because I would see Toxie pick up characters and kick ass with them, and it would be like, I don't even remember what Toxie's main was. That's how many characters that person used. Bayonetta was her main?
Yeah.
Alright, so Bayonetta was her main. And then she would just use anything. And by the way, there's a little bit of a controversy. I'm referring to her with the she pronouns because we gotta talk about it.
Done.
That's what it is.
Wait,
It's not what's bringing up. Don't worry about it.
It's nothing to explain.
No,
Here or them, whoever they want. Yeah.
That's it. Cool.
Don't worry about it.
Moving on.
well, I'm just saying because like there was a conflict. There was
No.
There was
the person wants to be referred to as
she's not on the channel no more. I just briefly, I'm not going into the whole thing. There were people who were confused about her gender, and she lied to people about it because she was worried about backlash. That's the same thing that y'all are trying to prevent me from. We here at the ThunderPals respect everyone's agency. Once you let us know, that's just what it is. You refer to yourself as a she. That's it.
Wow.
There's nothing to discuss. But because she was insecure about it, you know, people had a problem with her, and I stepped in to defend her on that because you can't be doing that. Not in my house. If she wants to refer to herself as that, then that's that.
That's it.
And plus, she's an excellent person, excellent mod, great player of Smash. Like, the conversation should have ended there. It should have never been a controversy to begin with, but there was one. So I'm just acknowledging it and telling y'all that no one should be discriminating against anyone for anything. Period. End of sentence.
We don't play that here.
We don't play that. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Is that why she left? It was like whatever.
She left because of a problem with another mod named Darker, who was formerly known as One Troller, and they were
good friends at one point.
They were good friends, but then everybody
was cool.
It was just beef between them for some reason. I tried my best to try to dissolve it, but ultimately both people ended up leaving the server. But their name is still in the credits of every live stream because they left on good terms. The only people who aren't on there are people who left on a dishonorable discharge.
It's it.
I think it's only like 2. And I hope we don't have to talk about one of them. Alright, so
no longer here.
Yeah. Mario All-Stars Racing Transformed. I mentioned this in another stream. YouTube sucks. Like, I don't know if y'all got the memo, but YouTube sucks. Trying to start a live stream. Trying to start a live stream, I can't even tell you how to do it on YouTube. I use Restream to help me out with the stream keys and whatnot. Now, when YouTube decided to move from the stream now to this whole scheduling your streams, they broke something. I don't know what they broke, but they broke something, and they never fixed it. So every time I go to try to start a stream, the stream key that they use is the last stream that you did when they made that change. And that last stream was a Mario Kart stream. And the naming schemes for the Mario Kart streams is I take a known racing game and I Mario-fy the name of the game. So obviously the reference is Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed. That's the name of the game. I decided to switch out Sonic for Mario. And that was the name of that stream. And every new stream that I make has that title because YouTube is trash.
Nice.
So that's the reason why when sometimes you see I do a false start or like I was supposed to start on Twitch, but it was still switched over to YouTube, you're gonna see that name. That's why. Because YouTube broke their streaming platform and never fixed it, and they just said go on this way now. This is how we're doing it. And that's basically how I gotta roll. This is how we're doing it. All right. So next, Baby Scoops. There's a user named Snitzel who has mad AKs. Baby Scoops, the faces of I don't know why I know these, but he just he has mad AKAs for no reason. And I don't think that well, when he comes on, I'm like Baby Scoops, but I don't think that needed to be on the Iceberg, to be honest.
Not at all. Next.
So yeah, who? Because he's not even here now. That's the sad thing. But it is what it is. Take your start. Now, for those of you who
not at all the reference, yo.
No, for those what blue? What you talking about?
Ain't it supposed to be hearts? The fuck is all start? Is that some new shit?
No.
Star.
Take your start is a gaff. Normally, when I play Mario Maker, there's a whole fanfare, complete, victory, success, I won. Like I combine a bunch of sounds together, and it's supposed to be a celebratory thing. And I usually hold up this Persona 5 Take Your Heart emblem when I beat a level to solidify that I beat the level Take Your Heart. I'm physically giving you the heart instead of just clicking it. Now, there's some days where I can't find this emblem because it's small. Sometimes I put it at the edge of my desk, and I just can't find it. So this is for Mario Maker 2 because they give you hearts. In the first game, you gave out stars. So I would say take a star. So I still have this just hanging around because, you know, from the Mario Maker 1 days. When I can't find the heart, sometimes I sub in the star. But because I'm talking a mile a minute sometimes, because I'm trying to explain something and get caught up with chat, I will make flubs. So I said, take your start, which is your heart and a star at the same time. Take your start. And yeah, so it's just a gaff. Also, I have used the Pokeball as a sub when I couldn't find both the star and the heart. So there's your explanation of take your start. The next one is Supersonic World. That's another Maker 2 thing. I wanted to make a Mario recreation of every Sonic level from 1, 2, 3 CD, and Mania. I haven't gotten that far. I haven't finished a level, but I've started on several, at least like 7. I don't know when it's gonna be finished. Don't ask me. It'll be done when it's done.
No.
All right, so all right, so exclamation point request. We used to have a bot called Streamlabs Chatbot, but it stopped working for whatever reason. It's something to do with an internet protocol, IPv6. Does not work on my computer. I can't explain why. I've been trying to fix it for years. Well, not years, months. I haven't made any headway. So that the request was a bunch of different commands that I had enabled. The request was from mods to get my attention when I was soapboxing for too long or ignoring something or just something that needed urgent attention. That's all that was.
That shit was great. That shit was hilarious though.
Oh yeah, I think it was Light Gazer. He recorded that. That was him going.
That was him? I thought that was you, bro.
No, I did make one.
Mad one.
I did make one, but then Light Gazer they pushed me aside. Let me show you how to do this, son. Type shit. But yeah, that's the explanation behind that. I did make one, but Lights is superior.
Start understanding him.
Nice.
All right, so since we're
We got
since we're on a subspecial 1000, the only one remaining now is the ThunderPals 100 subspecial, which was supposed to be me, D, and the Wizard and other people rapping, but obviously the group is down to 3, so it would just be the 3 of us rapping. I have no idea when this is gonna be completed.
I don't know, I'm not a rapper, but whatever.
It'll come.
Yes,
The
you
1000 came. I
It'll
told
come
you
when
it
it
was
comes.
coming. The 1000 came. So
1,000.
the
That
100,
should
the 100 will come whenever we can get to it. About all I can tell you. It's just supposed to be us rapping. You've heard me rap before, so you kind of know what to expect. I think the Wizard is the better rapper out of the 3 of us.
Yep. And I'm the worst. It's all right.
Well, you're not a rapper. You're just not a rapper. That's what it is. So that's why it's taking so long. D's not a rapper. I get like, I see something that the Wizard does, and I'm like, I gotta rewrite. This is some bullshit.
Yep. Sorry. Constantly rewriting that shit.
And we have problems.
Oh, yeah.
We have problems with beats. So I don't know. Just if y'all know someone who makes beats, just help us out, man. I think if we can get 3 solid beats, we'll be alright.
Somebody write good bars and I'll rap it. Like, that's it. It's just, it hurts my brain too much.
I told Mike a bar the other day on the Discord chat.
Issue D. What?
No, D. Dis.
Oh, it's wow.
It's not this. He ain't say, yo, you right. He said,
Shit, don't fucking diss it up. It's what it is. I don't want
It's
fucking
what
rap.
it is.
Mike said he
I'm
said he
not.
was a rapper.
I just put words together and sometimes they rhyme. It's that simple. And
Which
then
pisses me off, by the way, because D is actually kind of alright. Like, he showed me some things he just wrote down, and I'm just like, damn.
And usually run and learn quickly off of that. That's basically all I do.
Hold up, D got a book of rhymes?
You gotta have like a soul.
No, D got bars, bro, but it's just...
I
it's not,
fake rap. I put words together, I rhyme them, and I do it in a melodic tone.
There was the thing that I was looking at that D put together, and I'm like, it seemed at first like it was all over the place. When you actually try to verbalize it, you can easily pull a cadence out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So there's something there.
Yeah.
There's definitely something there. And I saw some lines. I'm like, interesting.
Yeah.
Not interesting. You just gotta do it.
Do the shit, and that's the hard part.
So
that's the part that takes forever.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, at first. Once you do that one time, it gets way easier.
Indeed, just like basketball.
Man, that's a little harder.
It's much harder. It's nothing like.
Hold on a second.
That's a little way.
This nigga died. Oh my god.
Hold on a second. For the next one, I gotta get a prop.
Prop. Guess this is a sword.
The one.
Speaking of which, where's the sword that I got you?
Which one? Oh yeah,
Storage. Yeah, you're right. What sucks is that it's a manji symbol, but if someone doesn't know better, it looks like a swastika.
True that.
It
is quite in the area.
Mm-hmm. Looking down directly at it, it's the manji symbol.
Well, Virgo.
Well, most people don't see it the opposite end of the sheet.
You can get hit anyway. So
All right.
I hate you. Cool.
Yeah. All right. So the next one is Moogle Plush. The Moogle Plush they're referring to is this guy right here, Kupo. This is a Final Fantasy fan. This is me. I was trying to diversify the background because on Instagram I follow female Twitch streamers and cosplayers. When you click like on one thing, it's a trap, cause they just keep coming. Oh, you like this? All right, how about this? I'm like, damn it, that looks good. How about this? Yeah, it's bad. But in some of these female Twitch streamer backgrounds, they had like different stuff, like the PlayStation symbol, the names of their channels. So I'm like, wait, I could get some research out of this. Hold up. So they're just throwing things they like in the background now. That's what we doing? All right. And this is when I first started doing berg bites. I was looking for things to add to the background, so to make it look, you know, more presentable. And this was one of the things I bought. You already know about Rowlet. Rowlet is the mascot of the channel. I bought a Sobble because I wanted to be kind of current. What you didn't see is this little guy from Overwatch. This is May's little helper bot thing.
Or whatever.
Yeah. I wanted to utilize this too. Because of, you know, I love Overwatch. That's another game that we could all play on the channel. So
Facts. You could have been Overwatch channel.
We could have been Overwatch channel.
Overwatch is like trash and shit.
Yeah.
If we had a team of 6, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
But we don't.
They actually had a league. I found a league. They were about
League?
it. The whole thing was console, yeah.
Damn,
But, yeah.
that's crazy.
Yeah, we all had like a setup.
Yeah. You got Kamek here. Since I came up with something clever. I can't find the PlayStation thing now.
I saw it.
But yeah, I would have the Kamek next to the PlayStation symbols, because that's another bar where I'm like, yo, Kamek, stop throwing PlayStation Plus at me. I already resubbed. Like, what you doing? That was supposed to be a reference to that. Some people caught it, and I'm happy they did. Now the plush that y'all never saw was Lolly. Now obviously I played Animal Crossing New Horizons for a good month or so, and this motherfucker was the bane of my existence. I had to get a coin eventually, this coin here, so I could get this character in my game. So I was gonna, if Animal Crossing was gonna have a future on this channel, which I don't think it does, I was gonna whip out the Lolly plush one of these days, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen, so here you go.
Oh, okay. I've seen that thing before. I ain't gonna hold you. The Animal Crossing, those streams kind of hit. They had like 400 views and shit.
They're relaxing.
I ain't gonna hold you.
They were relaxing.
As far as like success, like it did a whole. It probably like number 3 as far as Maker Smash and, you know.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to playing it again. It's just I felt like I did everything I needed to do in that game, but there's been updates, so maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll see. So that explains all the plushes. That's the reason why I put it on my screen. Alright, so Social Fix, Gamer Fix. This was supposed to be a business venture between me and someone else who's non-ThunderPals affiliated. And I was promoting it on our streams because I was trying to get like-minded gamers because we do have some New York people who watch our shit. I was trying to get them to be interested in this party that we were going to hold. And we were going to go through with it. Like, me and the guy, like, we went to the place. And we were going to rent the thing. I saved money. Like, I invested in this shit. But because of geostigma, we couldn't hold the event. So that's pretty much.
You had a whole flyer for it.
I made that flyer. I worked painstakingly hard on that flyer. Like,
well, maybe you can.
It was gonna be no. Trust me. Green means go. We were doing it, but we couldn't do it because how you gonna hold a party? You're gonna tell everyone to wear your ThunderPals themed mask. like that wasn't gonna work.
Yeah. Like, no party.
First of all, that was a missed opportunity. We should have been selling masks.
This is
but,
true.
But yeah, like it just did. The geostigma ruined a lot of things that were supposed to happen last year and continuing into this year. You hate to see it.
Crazy.
They're dead though.
All right. Call for help. Do we really gotta talk about Gen 7?
Just do a quick version.
Let's do it.
Sun and Moon is trash. Why is Sun and Moon trash? because
Damn.
because
That's
the,
it.
That's crazy.
the gameplay is samey. It feels uninspired, and there's a mechanic in the game called Call for Help. What is Call for Help? Well, you enter a wild double battle against the same Pokemon. Sometimes it can be varied, but it's usually the same Pokemon. We'll use Lillipup as an example here. I get into a battle with 2 Lillipups. I kill one of the Lillipups. What happens after I kill said Pokemon? The other one decides to do something called Call for Help, where they are.
This shit is terrible.
Iceberg, did you fall out the chat?
The best.
Did he?
Did I fall out of chat? Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
you died, bro. You
For a
were
second.
I did.
You were silent for a little bit.
I did see Discord do some flicker shit.
Yeah, it did. Cause I like couldn't hear any of you guys for a minute.
You talking shit about Pokemon? They had to.
Yeah.
Nintendo had the Ninja, you know what it is? So we talking shit about Nintendo.
While double battle, I can't kill the Pokemon without the other Pokemon bringing another one in. And this lasts for at least half an hour. And I'm trying to catch new Pokemon so I can experience Gen 7, because previously in Gen 6, they handed you the game. They literally gave you half your squad. More if you wanted to use certain things. They gave me Gardevoir, Lucario, Blastoise. That was half my team. It didn't really even matter. It didn't even matter who everyone else was. Like,
that's half my team.
Like, so
They basically say you don't need to catch Pokemon.
You don't. That's basically what they told me in Gen 6. You don't need to catch Pokemon. So
Gen 7.
I made it.
Why the stream, man?
Work? My son works.
My son works.
The Discord
Coming to
stream, man.
America with a king came in. With the
Yo,
fucking McDonald's shit.
My son works. Son's employee of the month. What is the meaning of this?
Yeah.
So
This is the end.
My son works.
My son works. Nah, Sonic had issues. It was not good.
Yo.
Look, it just says that it's
It wasn't
ended.
good.
I don't know. For some reason, Discord's not letting me show the screen to y'all. I don't know. I'm gonna try
Alright, fine.
something
Just
else.
talk about it.
But yeah, that shit was
I'm gonna just.
that shit was too funny.
No, it's not good.
Gen 6
No,
literally
I thought
was
we were
like
doing this quick. Yeah.
Gen 6 literally said my
Almost not
son
good.
works.
basically, they did everything they could to drag the game on.
Yeah, it was not good.
They
And it
really
wasn't a fun
It
drag.
wasn't even a fun drag. No, it wasn't. It was not.
There was a chat. There was some in the chat earlier. Someone says hot take. Monster Hunter's repetitive. Like it absolutely is, but the gameplay is so fire that that's kind of the point.
Exactly. That's what it was.
Exactly. Repetitive does not have to be a dirty word, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. Repetition is how you get more.
franchise.
Yeah,
I mean, we
spins.
don't have to bang all the time.
Yeah,
right?
Oh,
Whoa,
America.
whoa.
Wait. Hold on. We gotta pause. Alucard just said IcebergMike is my waifu.
Hey,
Yo, why you cheating on Iman though? Why you cheating on Iman though? I thought you wanted his blade.
Listen,
Listen, this is a marine anime right now.
right? Listen.
Actually fine.
Yo, be open-minded. Come on, bro. Fuck agency.
Yo, Iceberg,
Yo.
like, E-Monitor got you.
Yo, when I say pause, by the way, we're joking because I just got through saying that we don't discriminate against anybody. So please
We're
don't.
also from New York.
You're also
so-
from New York.
Well, we're
Yeah,
from
no,
New
no,
York, so I mean, come on, bro. All right.
Yo, Mike needs to be in the loot crate. You know?
All right. What's a ThunderPal? All right. So when I adopted
We're
rating
lightning benders.
as part of the channel. I didn't exactly know what rating was at the beginning. I got rated by some Twitch people a long time ago doing what I'm doing now. Just going to people and blessing them with people.
Well, I remember that.
I didn't understand it at first, but I wish I knew then what I know now. And I love raiding people, especially people who I don't really know. Like I'll raid like a Yellow Kazoo or a Bald Gamer or a Furan.
VGA player.
Yeah. I'll rate a famous person all day, but that's not the point of the raid. The famous people, I only rate them because I fuck with them. They're really cool people, but they don't need my help. The smaller streamers need my help, so that's why I like to raid them. And a lot of smaller streamers, they'll see hashtag ThunderPals raid and be like, "What's a ThunderPal?" And that shit is, oh, it's the jokes. I'm dead. I'm like, what's a ThunderPal? Like,
They don't know. I mean, that's a good question.
It's a good question, but it's just like the channel. Like, what do you mean?
But that's also in the branding for us. It's not really clear. If it was ThunderPals Gaming, then they would understand. Keep it a whole buck. But it's alright. Whatever.
I still like ThunderPals. You know what? Like, I love it. Well, I call y'all Thunderheads. I don't know if Thunderheads is on here. I don't know if Thunderheads is on here, but I'll explain Thunderheads real quick.
Same shit.
It's just a nickname I gave y'all. That's it. You know how Beyonce has
It's supposed to be the fans of the ThunderPals, but it's all the same shit now. So
yeah, Beyonce has her beehive. Y'all are the Thunderheads. That's just what it is.
Thunderheads is like, you know.
It's just a term of affection.
Like say like Dragon Ball heads.
Because there used to be a huge there used to be a huge esports influence, but it's shifted since then. So yeah.
Green Day has the idiots and the Nimrods.
Well, I mean, if it's a term of endearment, of affection, then it's fine. But if you're just calling your fans idiots, you don't deserve your fans.
That's not sexy.
That's not sexy at all.
Clickies.
Alright, so that was explained. Pokemon Rap Site for 2019. Y'all want to hear about Shofu? God damn it. Alright.
Trash.
Alright.
Berg put himself out there.
I put myself out there. I entered because he wanted to put a new person on. So he ran a contest. Just come with your best bars. I tell you, I spent that month coming up with what I thought was the best 16 I ever wrote. D gave me a couple of input, but that I would say 95% of that shit was me. And
it was all Berg. I just kind of helped.
I mean, you threw stuff at me that I reformatted.
Yeah.
So I get it is me, but I can't like. D gave me a little bit of help. Like he gave me a nudge in the right direction, but I came up with a lot of the shit.
I had to convince your ass to do it, but it's all good. Yeah.
Well, I didn't think I was gonna like make it, but I actually like. I'm about to say some reckless shit, so I'm gonna preface it with that I love Shofu. He makes good content. He's actually one of my inspirations for being a YouTuber, believe it or not, because he had this thing called Pokebars where he would open up Showdown.
That shit was funny.
He would open up Showdown.
Keep it a whole butt.
Yeah. He would open up Showdown, 6 Pokemon would come up, and him and like 3 other people in VC would just come with 3 style based off the Pokemon that are up there. I thought that shit was amazing.
I would love to do that.
Like that shit.
Oh, great. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, so I love Shofu. I don't want people getting it the wrong way, but your man's
shit. I actually would like to do that.
Well, we might
not right now, but I would actually like to do that as a streamer.
We could do that.
Bring them bars.
So
what's up?
So your man. So your man's had a Twitch stream that lasted 2 days. Not 2 days back to back, but like he did like 500 one day and then the rest the next day. I think he had over 700 entries. I listened to a bunch of garbage ass people, bro. I was like worried that I was worried that like I wasn't gonna be good enough, bro. I killed these people. I could say it. You know how like reserved and shy I can be sometimes. I'm killing these people. They are garbage. So I was on day 2. I finally sifted through the shit and I got to day 2. And he started listening to the shit. But he had like kind of the stink face. But also there was a guy there named Matt Houston who was really over the shit because they've been listening to 600 plus ass people trying to rhyme, and in the contest video that they made, he was like, "Don't fuck up my beat." So that's just that's just echoing in that shit was echoing in my mind. That shit was echoing in my mind when I saw Matt Houston with the fucking hands in the air, like mad, fucking up my beat. So he's just mad and shit.
Bro, your beat wasn't that great.
And then there was like a donation.
One battle? Are you fucking serious? The worst fucking battle theme?
Then there was a notification that went off. I think someone donated or something. So, like the whole thing was just I was like holding my head. I'm like, oh, this is some bullshit. They both hate my rhymes. I worked so hard on. It's a fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
And now the notification, I was fucking sad, stressed. Like,
Bird is livid.
But then, like, Shofu was like, nah, we gotta run it back. I gotta listen to the whole thing from the beginning and make sure we get these bars. I was like, okay, so maybe I got a shot now. He's gonna listen to it from the top. And I watched his body language as he was listening to the shit. He was feeling what I was saying. The only thing I kind of messed up the delivery on one part. I think it was I think it was in the. Let me pull up the lyrics real quick. I should still have it real quick.
I was saying if you, I was watching it, bro. I wasn't up to where you fucking reviewed the shit. That shit was mad long. Like, if you clipped it, that'd have been interesting.
Because we did a live stream of the day before, hoping it would come on, but it was on for like 5-6 hours, and nothing came out. I'm like, wow, we just wasted a whole.
I'm glad that you found it, but you probably should have clipped it. Yeah.
I probably should have. Hold on. Where the fuck did I put this shit?
Yeah, did you clip it?
Wait, was it in a Pillman's podcast?
We talked about it, but we didn't. I didn't.
Mike's part didn't come up on that day though.
Yeah.
All right, here.
Like I'm hearing from Mike what happened, so I would like to have seen it.
Yeah, it was the yikes line. I delivered the yikes kind of off, but everything else was solid. I probably had too many syllables here. I'll go through the whole shit. IcebergMike, avalanche glaciers at your team. Freeze the squad solid with ice beam. Icicle crash, focus sash light screens. Too sturdy, I endure red bar schemes. Prepare for trouble with the potions you bought. Double down stout to drinking stout to land on that thought. Stumbles beware, devastated nasty plots. Struggle is useless with all the powers that I got. Which one of y'all I gotta strike twice? Vote switching in and out of the house. This ain't a drill, stop pounding on the lights. Yikes. You're gonna take flight if the electric bill spikes. That's where I fucked up. Mm-hmm. Or should I fire?
You switched my electric thing up, and then it kind of doesn't make sense. Yeah.
Or should I fire punch slugguns for A-palm? Slaw buck shot is year round firearm. Fire steel, stove heater make you run on. Celestelia, you couldn't heat more napalm. So
we could probably clean it up a bit. I'm hearing the beat too, because I remember when you recorded it. Yeah. We could have cleaned it up a little bit. But
that beat was kind of not the greatest beat too. But I'm not gonna blame him. I gotta hold that up. No. That was me. I could have delivered it better. I could have tightened it up. But I was already working on this shit for a month.
100 more times,
yeah. I didn't take my own.
Yeah, with the AOAs.
Mm-hmm. So good that he ran it back too. But that's kind of, I can see the holes now. Yeah. Yeah. There's a little, it started hot, but then it kind of like tapered off a little. It got a little weird. Yeah. But there were bars though. There were bars. You kind of the thunder, yeah. You kind of changed too much. I don't remember what I originally wrote, but you kind of changed too much. But it's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. So yeah,
it was all lightning bars, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't hate Shofu, and I don't even hate Matt Houston. You might have, if you asked me this a year ago, you might get a different opinion. But I don't hate them. I don't hate them.
Merv was like, yo, fuck Matt Houston.
I definitely said, yo, fuck Matt Houston. I've definitely said that. But I don't hate them, and the person that they put on killed his verse. So it's not like they put some whack. It's not like they put some whack person on
Like
it.
some furry dude.
I'm glad that
He was actually one of the best dudes.
He was
keeping a whole
he was probably
Yeah,
he was
black
easily
man.
in the top fucking 3.
He was one of the best dudes. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, because they had some snoozers on there.
yeah, they did have a lot
They had
of
some
snoozers.
dubs, bro.
They should have had a lot more people from the fucking thing. 'Cause there was a couple of verses in there that weren't bad.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can see this person being in there versus half of the shit. When that finally
when
came
that shit
out,
went live. I'm like, okay.
look, it's a 20-minute song. We only need about 6 of them. So
Yeah.
That's probably why Mike didn't make it to round 2, because like everyone was trash and so many people were pissed. Like Matt and Shofu were pissed that they were so trash.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was some dubs. There was some bad dubs. And there was some guys with like video production. Like they were doing a lot. They were doing the most. But
There was
it's
some
all
guys-
about the bars. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some guy had like a whole video and shit.
yeah, with a bunch of throwaway lines and shit. Like, come on.
Nah.
We do better.
We got it. If there's another one, we got it next time.
Yeah.
Me and Rich will help you out. Fuck.
It would have been, I should have joined that shit.
You should have done that shit.
Because I'm listening to my version now. I'm like,
Yeah.
And it's probably not going to beat the person who won.
Yeah.
But,
you would've got it.
everyone else that was in there would have got washed. Sorry, Mike.
It would have been round 2.
I already acknowledge you're the better rapper, so I don't even care. I'm here for it. I wanted to hear it.
Nah. It's just the hip hop shit talking.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
know.
thing.
I know.
It's just like FGC.
All right,
I mean,
so
Alright, can we get to the year now?
well, we get into the Nintendo rap cipher. This is something that was a little different.
Oh wait.
We talked about raids and how I give shout outs to bigger streamers. Well, part of that was me outreaching. I was outreaching to people because I just mess with them. Like, one of my favorite streamers is actually Yellow Kazoo, because she has a disability and she's still out here streaming. And like, people are out here like, I don't know if I should stream. I don't know if I should show my face. I don't know, blah blah blah. Yellow Kazoo is out here killing it, bro. So there's no excuse. Just go do it. Go live, play your shit, live out your dream, man. If you want to do this shit, do that shit. So
Literally the hardest part is starting.
yeah, literally the
Once
hardest
you
part
get
is starting. So I just befriended people who I just fucked with. But then I was like, you know, how can I leverage this? How can I collab with these people? What's something that we can do that'll help everybody? And at the time, I'm always into ciphers, like multiple people on a track rapping. That's just, I just love that. That's one of my favorite things in the world, period. The Woe verse, the Black Rob Woe verse with like 20 people on the track. Oh my god. So
that shit like whoa.
So you can kind of see the whole retail Mugen thing and how I love Smash. I just love collaborations where just mad shit is in one space for no reason, but it just works and it's epic as shit.
I love fucking crossovers.
I love crossovers. Period.
What's good about it is because it's just such a short art, people have to kind of bring their best.
Yeah.
You know, you can't have a meandering song with 15 verses. It's just not going to work.
Yeah.
You better be fired. Otherwise, they'll cut you from the track.
Come with it. Yeah, please. Don't get cut from the track.
It's like you're very replaceable in the big-ass cipher.
Yeah.
So
the Nintendo Rap Cypher was me trying to grab a bunch of Nintendo variety streams. Some of them weren't even variety. They focused on Splatoon, or they focused on Maker, or they focused on Smash. Erica was like a Smash Pokemon guy. So like, I was trying to get people to just rap. Nothing too crazy, 16s. And like, we put it on, I would say put it on everyone's channel so everyone could get an equal share of like whatever. But we never got to that point because we were still trying to, people were afraid to rap. I underestimated the whole stage fright thing and people maybe not understanding how hip hop works. So that was me being too ambitious. I still want to do it, and I still may do it, but I don't see that happening. And you'll get me, D, and the Wizard rapping before you probably see the Nintendo rap cipher.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. All right. So that's that. So the last one in the
Damn,
depth.
order something. What'd you order?
The last one in the depths is Darth's Lurk Eyes. I'm not sure why Darth's Lurk Eyes is part of lore, but alright. Darth wants to let us know that she's here, so she puts in the Lurk Eyes.
Yeah.
Or she doesn't have any...
I was confused too at first. I'm like, what the fuck? But it's her letting you know that she's here.
Yeah, she's just letting us...
I thought she was reacting. She's like, what the fuck? But no.
I'm here.
That's cool. That's endearing.
It should be like the gift with the popcorn. Like I'm just watching.
Yeah.
That would make more sense. Yeah, the Lurk Eyes. I'm like, what did I say? Oh shit.
Oh no.
Give us the eyes. Like,
she's just watching. That's all. All right. So that was depths. Now this is the alcove. Oh boy. Ted.
I can see it. Ted, oof.
Ted, oof. Big oof. Big oof.
I have one thing to say. I'll let you get into it, and then I'll say my one thing.
Who the fuck you be?
Because Iman knows. I was about to be really mean that day, but thankfully, for everyone's sake, I wasn't.
All right, so the Mario Kart Deluxe streams with some. I don't need anybody for the Mario Kart streams. I dropped Mario Kart. So I want to establish that. I was doing Mario Kart before Stefan and his friends came to the stream. And no shade. I'll fuck with them. They're my guys. I would defend my guys. But there's been some recent phenomena that like some people might be a little too comfortable. But I don't need anyone. I don't need anyone to help me do a stream. I got it. But
we've been at it, bro.
But
we've been at this shit for years. Like
I brought it back because I guess Stefan found my channel through Smash, and he was wondering if we wanted if we wanted to play Mario Kart. I'm like, sure, why not? We could do a quick Mario Kart stream, and we've been doing it. And he's been inviting people, and we've been having a good time. I even tried to get some people through. Like generally speaking, streaming Mario Kart feels great because I just sit here, hold A, use my smart assist because I'm not actually trying to race. Fuck that. And like it's chill. I like doing it. I love doing it.
It's a good thing.
But then you have
replace Bird Smash Fridays, but it's okay. It's a good thing to replace.
But we unfortunately had to entertain a man named Ted. This is someone that Stefan brought in. He thought he was cool. He was cool at first. I could say he was cool at first. But the problem with Ted is that Ted is a incel. Involuntary celibate. And I've explained to this guy several times, even on stream. We've had debates during the Mario Kart streams. 2 of those streams are actually privated at the request of the person who I'm about to tell you in the story. Now, Ted doesn't have the best luck with women. I'll keep it a buck. I don't have the best luck with women either. But here's the difference between me and Ted. I'm not out here speaking crazy about women, especially women that are in the VC. There's literally a woman in the VC trying to have a rational discussion about the whole topic of, women and like relationships and stuff. It's a little heavy for Mario Kart, but I was invested. So I was like, all right, we'll go through this. But then your man's had to get disrespectful. He had an air in his voice that was just filled with contempt for women. Like we have an admin here named Ellie, and obviously Darth is a mod, and they were talking. Well, Darth wasn't talking. She was in chat, but Ellie was talking, and your man's was like just crazy, like bro, like you know that it's a woman in there, right? Like you just you just OD'ing. So we had to stop him. We had to sit him down. Like, yo, this is not okay, and we got to get you out of here. Because you are making the ThunderPals an inhospitable place. And that's like rule 1. Don't fuck with the bag. That's what don't fuck with the bag means. Don't make the place inhospitable. And don't make it ruin our chances of earning revenue on the videos. Because people aren't going to want to watch. People aren't going to want to watch someone tearing in to a woman who ain't got shit to do with your personal problems. So that's pretty much what it was. He has mental issues, and then he wants to claim to be an incel, and I told him he shouldn't do that. Just regroup and figure out it.
That'll get you. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That'll get you bitches less. I'm sorry.
I mean,
it will. It will. And
that'll get you bitches less.
I have no sympathy for that.
Like I have no sympathy. I only had a modicum of sympathy for him because I understood. But if you're gonna act the way that you're acting, I have no sympathy for you. You're not helping yourself advance and get better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that mental illness card is bullshit because one of my accountant coworkers, right, all kidding out the motherfucking, right, married,
got a house,
full house. How is that a problem?
Stop being a bitch. Man.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Everything's possible. Period.
Everything is possible.
This person being bitch. He's a bitch, and I'm done with this guy.
He been a bitch. That's the whole thing.
He been a bitch. Right. I made the mistake of entertaining it too long because I did feel sorry for him, but we had to nip it in the bud because he was just doing too much.
Sometimes it's good to try to figure out, like, understand what the problem is, but when the problem is really, like, not only how that person deals with it, but like their reaction to trying to change their behavior, in his case seems to be none, then it's like, all right, well, I'll try and fuck you. So
I went over why Ted was out of here. This dude want to know about the dogs and the cannibal stuff. I don't even know if I want to touch that, to be honest with you. I know this is lore, but
it's the vegan.
There's other people too. That shit as well. That's
annoying, man. You gotta know when somebody's looking for fucking attention. That's really what
he was looking. He was looking for attention. He was looking for attention. He was trying to push this whole vegan agenda. You should be vegan because eating meat is like cannibalism. And I'm like, what the fuck? Yo, I'm not gonna lie, cookies. I'm not gonna lie, cookies. Ted was on. You were close to Ted levels of like, yo, what's going on here? Why are we talking about cannibalism? But luckily, you didn't reach that point, and I hope you never do. But yeah,
I remember that.
He's comparing eating meat to being a cannibal. I'm just like, yo, bro,
this motherfucker. Yo, I was getting pissed, like, bro.
Now, check this out. What I would suggest is, as soon as we say our final says, let's get off this subject.
Oh, no.
He's hijacking the channel.
No. We're just explaining. Once we're done with him, we're never talking about Ted again. You want to hear about Ted? Go to the ThunderPals 1000 Life special, whatever. Fuck.
All right. This is the last time.
This is the last time. So we getting it out.
Yeah, rubbing his hands in lotion and shit.
It puts the lotion on the skin.
We're talking about me. We're talking about me.
No, we're not.
Let me get these rocks off right quick.
You're part of history. You're part of history. Stay where you belong in my memories.
Never trust a vegan.
Bars. Wow, let's go.
All right, so I'm done. I'm done because I just wanted to talk about the disrespect to women.
Fuck this.
I just wanted to talk about the disrespect to women, but yeah, he's also a vegan, a missionary vegan who doesn't know what he's talking about, and you don't need.
You don't know. The main thing is he doesn't know what he's talking.
Yeah,
he's not a vegan.
There's this one vegan that Darth is always talking to me about, and it's this old lady on TikTok who always makes veganism have to do with religion and other junk, and then she tries to push her agenda.
That's when you're going too far.
I mean, part of it is, but whatever. Eat what you eat.
Yeah.
The correlation. Listen, correlation is not causation.
Because whatever.
Listen, Science says otherwise.
It's like if you got,
Because there's so many fucking levels to this shit. But
right, listen, if you got a problem with eating meat, take the shit out of my hand.
Exactly.
Fuck that.
All right.
Yo, nature dictates. There's things called omnivores. There's a lot. All right.
Yeah, nature dictates I'm gonna fucking protect my shit.
Son,
Fuck at it.
on a cellular level, proteins are in your fucking body.
Mhm.
Guess what you fucking need? Proteins and aminos. If you ain't talking about fucking aminos, get out of my fucking face.
Yeah, pretty much.
Body cannot live without vitamin B12.
But cannibalism, we're monsters.
Yeah, I'm all in
We're
that
fucking
shit.
monsters.
Protein surplus, fucking
Right.
damn.
I'm like, come at me. Get the fuck out of here. I fucking study sports
I've been
medicine.
building
I know
without
the
working
basics,
out. It's
the
crazy.
building blocks and nutrition.
You know
Don't be
it.
coming
You
at
know
me.
what? You know it's bad when your mans can't even defend your actions. like I kind of feel bad for stuffing it. It's like that's your man's. You gotta defend that, and that was the indefensible.
Yeah, it was dumb shit. And yo, there's levels because even plants eat meat. So what the fuck are we talking about? Fuck is a Venus flytrap? You see weeping bell? That's a real fucking plant that eats fucking bugs. What are you telling me?
That's based on a
What are
real
you saying?
thing.
Better
I
eat
think
plants?
Rafflesia. I think it's Vileplume that's really the shit.
That one too. See, there's three. There's weeping bell, there's Vileplume, and there's fucking Venus flytraps. And if you really want to keep it a buck, what are you saying that eating plants is good for? Plants live. Plants have telepathy. Plants have fucking photosynthesis. They are fucking living things. So what are you talking about?
Yeah,
Just because they don't
you're
fucking have
just
a face
bad.
to talk to you? It's just the same shit. It's thermodynamics. Let's keep it a buck.
Like
Energy,
we're going by their logic, they're just
Exchange and used.
Change the name of this
Mine is
episode
also
to
a
be
Venus
biology
flytrap.
class.
Get the fuck out of here. If you don't want to talk about the biology, shut the fuck up.
Pretty much.
What are your facts? What are you coming with? You know, it's wrong to eat a fucking cow and shit. Why are you eating plants then? Plants fucking live. You know when you're fucking mowing the lawn and you smell that? That's grass saying we're fucking dying. Everybody watch the fuck out.
Yeah.
That's what that smell.
We're
Like.
murderers.
We're getting murdered. All other grass, watch out. That's what that smell like. People think, oh, it's so nice. It's the smell of summer. The fucking smell of murder.
We're getting murdered. Watch out.
So I can't with it.
I won't even lie. That shit does smell nice.
It does. I can't with it. That's the whole vegan. Like, you want to be a vegan, you don't want to eat meat, cool. Don't be fucking trying to bash people for this shit, because you just as bad. Because it's lit. It's you're eating life, you're consuming life, and you think, oh, just because you don't talk, it's okay. No, it ain't fucking better. Thermodynamics. Get the fuck off your horse.
Unless you want to
Start
live in
eating
water.
All right. So
I mean,
let's move
They do
on.
whatever.
Let's move on. I think we sufficiently discussed Ted, and now we will never talk about him. And now we will never talk about him again.
We're veganism as a general.
We're good. The last thing I want to say is, like I said, I was telling Iman, like when he was going in, I was gonna hop in VC. I was gonna bash the dude, but I feel like that wouldn't have been progressive. It's okay. I chose not to do that because I was getting upset.
Mosquito biting.
Ellie was getting upset, but you guys handled it, so it's okay. You're gonna see Rare Form D, and that's never a good thing for you guy on the other.
See, we're adding lore to it now. Rare Form D, this is new to me.
It's not good.
I
When
assume
you're,
so.
when you're belligerently fucking ignorant, that's where I have a problem.
I'm actually working on making
I'll let
forgotten
you
entries
talk.
for the
I'll let you talk
Iceberg.
your shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't
All right.
fight D. It'd be it's worse than a hard fight. It's like I know I'll get injured. Win or lose, I'll get injured. I don't want to deal with Red Form D.
That's not good. No.
I like a good fight, not a life crippling injury.
And I love people. That's the problem. I love people, but I know weaknesses, and that's the problem. Like I fucking use the shit. That shit will fuck shit up.
All right.
I don't want to fucking break nobody's kneecap. It's fucked up.
I mean,
People need their patella.
no, yeah.
Yes, they do. You know what kneecap can actually crack?
I'm aware of what the fuck you can do.
Not
all right?
good.
I'm just saying, if people
Even-
get like,
I don't want to bash people, make them feel bad. I'm here to.
I mean,
But
you don't have to.
sorry. Next subject. He was one of the guys because I kept hearing this shit week in, week out. It was pissing Berg off. It was pissing me off. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna put an end to this shit. But thankfully, I didn't.
All right.
Couple times.
All right. Let's
Y'all
move.
like a lot of the people who fuck with Berg are really spared. Because I would fucking shoot him the fuck out. But it's a bird guy.
All right. Let's move on. Kisho Tenketsu. Kisho Tenketsu is a level designing strategy that I try to not enforce, but like try to gently guide people to using, because it helps you so much. Because the first thing that you do when you make something, you gotta figure out like, well, how do I start making something? It's built into Kisho Tenketsu. You pick a mechanic, you do what you do with the mechanic, then you develop the mechanic. So like, quick example, like gaps in a level. The first part of the level, you're not gonna have no gaps at all. You show a gap, but it's in like a safe area. So like, if you fall, you won't die. Then the next time you show them a gap, now there's stakes involved. You got to get across that shit. So you're developing. Then you twist what you're doing, which is that same gap that you had to jump over before. Let's just say a Paracupa is in between both ends now. So now you got to deal with timing. So you're doing the same thing you did before, but there's a twist to it now that you got to now deal with. And then the conclusion can either be a boss fight based on your initial mechanic. So let's just say you got to fight a big Paracupa that is flying crazy and shit, and you got to get across a gap while dealing with that boss. Or you could have like obstacle course like ending where like there's different timings for like jumping across something, and if you go through all of that, it's kind of like forcing you to speed run it in a sense. And if you can do that, you can beat the level. So that's what it is. It's a 4-step process that you think out how your level is gonna flow, and that's something that I've tried to teach in the Berg 120s, in just regular Mario Maker streams, because I feel it's effective. I've used it and it helps me get through making some of these levels. The reason why I can make a level in 2-3 hours, sometimes less, is because I have that structure that lets me create. So that's Kisho Tenketsu. Pour one out for Miiverse. This one, thank God, is so much more simple. Nintendo likes to do a lot of end of life shit. I'm not gonna get into March 31st. You know what's happening, but one thing that was end of life was Miiverse, the bulletin board like posting system on the Wii U. And when they decided to shut down Miiverse's servers, I'm like, yo man, Miiverse was dope though. Like in Splatoon, like you could draw shit and it would show up. Mario Maker, you could show the comments and it would flow like a freaking
Oh yeah.
It's like
Splatoon had the.
Yeah. You could be artistic as shit, and you could show it off. Oh, Smash, the Miiverse stage. This is why we can't have nice things. People draw like dicks and a whole bunch of other phallic nonsense, and no one wants to see that shit. Yeah, it's funny at first, but back to back, it's like, nah, I'm good, bro. And so yeah, they got rid of it mostly because of that shit. Sorry, Darth. You got mentioned twice so far. It's basically about you with the lurk and your people trying to kill your horses or idiots.
Cookies.
Oh yeah, and Cookies being dumb.
Shut up, Cookies.
I just killed a mosquito.
But yeah, that's what that was. I was just saying, yo, pour one out for Miiverse. I was gonna make that a shirt at one point because I was dead ass. Like I loved Miiverse. The idea of it was dope. Nintendo
Oh yeah, there's that one Smash stage.
I just said that.
Oh.
Alright, so we're done with that. Thunder Throwback. Thunder Throwback was supposed to be a segment where I would play an old, like, NES old or Super Nintendo old video game for a stream. And I stopped with the Kirby game I think it was Kirby's Adventure. That game actually got too hard for me. I lost too many lives, and I couldn't get back to the place that I kept having trouble with. I know Celeste wasn't even a modicum of a thought back then, but I really wish that someone had the presence of mind to think about how they do it in Celeste, where if you die, you just restart where you died from, and not, back to the beginning. But back in the days, games were hard. Like, y'all talk about Dark Souls and shit. Try playing Ghost and Ghouls and freaking Ninja Gaiden on NES.
Try playing Shadow Dragon.
Try playing the original Mario.
Like, these games is fucking rough, bro.
I had to restart Shadow Dragon. Yeah. That's a restart the whole fucking
So I got stuck there, and plus the videos weren't performing that well. So a combination of those, I just stopped doing them. But that's what Thunder Throwbacks were. Now, Epic, I know this is, you designed most of the Iceberg, but you can't put Super Snaily Corn there. I don't know what that is. I just know it's a Mario enemy that not many people know or talk about. So I can't really add to that. So
what up, Darth? Oh man, she missed the notification. This is the lore video. Damn.
Yeah, this is the lore video. Darth, cookies.
Special.
We're talking about Darth. Cookies trying to steal your horse, Darth. That's all. He didn't do anything.
No, I stole Declan's horse.
Oh no, you tried to kill Darth's horse or something. Regardless, you tried to do something with her horse. You mess with horses, and Darth don't like that. All right.
That looks great.
Oh, yo, you right. Super Snaily Corn was your first name. I completely forgot about that. See, there you go. I feel like I've just always known you as Epic now. My memory's crazy. Super Snaily Corn was your old name though. All right. Delfino Plaza is from TikTok. When the fuck? Huh? Y'all gotta explain that one.
Mike be TikToking.
Also, get y'all questions ready since we're already doing this iceberg shit. Let's break all this shit down.
Yes, break everything down, please.
Because epicness is kind of missing some key points.
Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be stuff related to the ThunderPals, but some of this stuff is like.
Don't worry, I'm making something right now that is gonna be like forgotten entries. Then I'll give it to Epicness, and then he'll make another iceberg video.
Maybe. I'm not doing this again. Or if I'm gonna do it again, I'm gonna vet it. So, yeah, you're right. On a Smash stream, some guy came in while we were fighting on Delfino Plaza. That Delfino Plaza was from TikTok, and obviously that statement doesn't make any sense, so it just went over my head. I was like, what? And then I just kept going.
Oh, it's probably because the Delfino Plaza song was a sound on TikTok recently. So basically, it was like,
yeah, because I don't really
kind of like how Travis Scott is from Fortnite.
Got it. Because I use TikTok 3 times to record raps, so I don't really know how like TikTok works like that. I was just trying to find royalty-free songs to rap off of. I'll give it up since this is in the middle of a long stream. I'm working on a 4th perspective bars. That's what these TikToks are. Perspective bars, rapping in the person's perspective. I think I did Mario, the Luminary from Dragon Quest XI, and I think Link. So I'm gonna the next one is gonna be on Cloud Strife. I already wrote the 16. I just need the problem with just rap in general. I need beats. Like that's what holds back a lot of things sometimes. You just don't have the beats. All right, Bossa Nobi. We need D for that.
He'll be right.
What?
The next one, they should ask for explanation for Bossa Nobi.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we need D for that one.
He'll be in like 4 seconds.
All right.
3 seconds. 2 seconds.
Next question. Oh, come back.
I'm back.
3 seconds.
Well,
Come back to it.
Next question. Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
we'll come back to it. Kobe streaming. We kind of went over that. Streaming just wasn't for Kobe. He would try to like hold down like the late night time frame, but it didn't really work because all you got was like your Western European people, which is cool, but like when I get on, if they're still up and they see me, they don't see Kobe. It feels kind of like off-putting. Like, who are you? But I know.
That's how it was when I saw him streaming that one morning.
I know.
I'm like, who is this streaming?
I know Zoix loves Kobe to death, so I'm never gonna discount anything Kobe's done for the channel. I was trying to push him. I was trying to stir him to do more, but ultimately, I don't think streaming was for him. He did the best he could, but it was just wasn't in the cards for him.
I mean, the Shinobi's got mad personality. Yeah. All right, I'm back.
All right. You want to add more onto the Kobe streaming thing?
What happened to Kobe?
Well,
what was the question?
That was the next one.
Kobe Bryant died.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
He's a good.
Rest in peace. Yeah. So you want to add anything else to Kobe streaming?
Yeah, he tried it out. He's got his own style, but also ultimately, like, personality isn't like his thing. He's more of an in the shadows guy, and that's okay. Yeah. He's not really the best as far as putting himself out there. He doesn't even want to like show up on camera a lot of the time. So,
Yeah.
It was an attempt to try to open himself up, but he doesn't feel comfortable with that. So that's really what it is. It's not like that's the thing too. The streaming's not for everybody, Ugh.
All right. So that's that. So Bossa Nobi.
What about it?
Speak on it.
Bossa Nobi that would be my nickname. That's basically my musician nickname. I tried to have a online persona, but that I came up with that because it's basically mixing music and ninja. So Bossa Nova is a genre of music which I love. It's mad smooth and shit. And Shinobi, you already know what a Shinobi is. So it's a mix of play on word between the two. So Bossa Nobi is Bossa Nova Shinobi, basically. I moved away from that nickname because that was a given nickname and it felt disingenuous. Like most nicknames are given. Plus it felt kind of weird.
Creative nickname.
It was creative nickname, yeah. That was basically me just mixing shit and trying to come up with something cool. But for me, nicknames, like it's gotta be given. That's kind of how it works, You can't really, call me this. It doesn't feel genuine that way.
Yeah.
For me, anyway. A lot of people, you make your own persona and people call you that, and then that's fine. But I guess I'm old school like that.
Yeah. That's the same idea with the visit. I had a bunch of names, but people kept calling me that anyway.
Exactly.
So I'm like, the only thing I'm gonna change is how it's spelled,
Basically.
but. It's the visit.
That's why, I settled on D. Because, like, D time is even, now is me, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh card, That was like, I'm like, oh, this is a real reference and all this, blah, blah, blah. But I'm like, it felt too corny at the time.
I mean, that could just be the image, could be like an icon.
Yeah, that's great. That's always good. Hell yeah. That was originally the thing, but then I was like, D time. But for me, it's too much. It's too much work. It feels like cheesy, so. I don't want to claim it.
So
that's basically the Bossa Nobi. The Bossa Nobi, it's a great nickname, but for me, it felt a little. It's too many brands. You just want to kind of be one person. If you're trying to be like a persona or whatever, because if you think about Daigo is Daigo. If you think about Ninja, who knows what his real name is? This is what it is. You think about people, you want the name to be that name or whatever.
So
as far as branding, like that.
So you're not gonna talk about Time Daimyo?
Why? Are we talking about all of the whatever nicknames? Time now I just fucking guessed some shit. I don't know. Because I wanted something that rhymed. Time and daimyo rhymes. But if I were to, whatever, I would add like a title to D if I were to do something in the future. So anyway. Like if any like Berg says time daimyo, I would just be D the daimyo. If I were to like make a Guilty Gear name or some shit, that would be the whatever. That was just kind of like this guy named Rick the Ruler. I'm like, yo, that name is hard, but something like that. It's cool to have a name and then a title. Because you really, especially in this day and age, you want to differentiate yourself from as many people as possible so that you're your own person, you know? You don't want to be fucking Chris. Who the fuck is Mad Chris? The fuck is that dude? Chris? You don't want to be Mike. That's not doing anything. There's Mad Mikes. There's fucking Mad Mikes every fucking like stream, so, you know?
Yeah, but the name title, there's a lot of people like Joe the Damager.
That would be something I would do.
I only.
So if we're like, I'm open to that. I'm open to D and then a title that makes sense and is cool. Like that, I would do if I were to add anything to a name. But for right now, it's D ... Even D ... is because nobody does ... That's the whole thing. That's how I differentiate myself in written form. Unfortunately, you can't do it on Twitch, or else that would have been the thing. But it's all right. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Yeah.
The only reason why I brought up Time Daimyo is because that name and Bossanobi were my personal two favorites that you came up with.
Yeah, they're great names, but the problem is I came up.
I love those names to death, but like you said, you came up with it, so it was like a non-starter for you. Which
that means they're AKAs.
That's why I use them. They're literally AKAs. Yeah. That's like, and like they're even better as AKAs because then they actually have full expression.
Yeah.
Like DJ Bossanobi, that's the music, that's the whatever.
Yeah.
Smooth trash. Time daimyo, don't waste my time. You know, that's just what it is.
That's the
like I'm not using it, but yeah, that's the it's what it is. Like time daimyo, basically time daimyo, so don't waste my time with your dumb shit. You know? But yeah, it's still being used. But as far as like branding is something different. You only need one name as far as a brand. You don't want to have 40 names, change your name every fucking minute. Nobody's gonna know who you are. You know.
Yeah.
If your goal is to get known, then you gotta start somewhere. And that's branding 101 for all of y'all. So if y'all keep changing y'all names, nobody's gonna know who the hell you are. So choose a name, stick with it.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why I stuck with cookies.
Yeah, that's fine. And I know cookies. Cookie comes up with a new name. I don't know who the fuck he is. Who's this guy?
Yeah, that's the baby Scoops problem. Your man Schnitzel, he should have just stuck with Schnitzel. Or like Baby Scoops. That's probably the best two he had. Yeah. The other names, Faces of Ill, and some other shit. Nah, bro. It's the same word.
Like, come on, relax. Too many hats. Nobody knows who the fuck you are.
Yeah.
Kelly.
Facts. That's a bar.
Kelly and Conway.
But that's like, you know, it's especially in this day and age. You gotta, if you want to get known, and if you don't really care about being a personality or whatever, then you don't gotta worry about it. But you can't keep changing. You can't keep rebranding. Like, you gotta establish something and be that thing. That's why it was so important for me to come on with the name. That way, I don't fucking change it. You know, like Bossanobi time down. There's too many things. It was just D, and that's it for now. Yeah. I'm chilling. The only thing I would consider is adding a title, but the title's got to be hard.
Yeah,
that's really it. Yeah, and you know, good for Spinza too, because Spinza was EX, and I'm like, this mad EX.
Yeah.
That made me go hard, but you know, you might want to come up with. Yeah.
I mean, at first I didn't like Spinza, but then it kind of grew on me. I was like, you know, this name kind of cool.
Yeah, that's good, cool. And that's also one thing. If people around you like it, that's usually a good sign, because they're the ones who gotta. It's really for them more than anything. Yeah, it's really for the people, you know, who fucks with you. I mean, you came up with Spin. I'm like, I don't know, like, what is? I'm like, Spin the Pokemon, like, fuck it, but you know, it's good. It suits you.
Yeah. Vendetta illegal.
I mean, he can spell it different and be alright.
You can tell a name works and you start to forget their real name.
Yeah, exactly. Like Iman.
That's a fact.
See, that's where y'all fucked up. If you wanted the Iman lore, you should have put that on the Iceberg. Now I'm not gonna speak on it till he shows up. That's where y'all fucking up with the damn Iceberg.
Hey,
because that's the area. That
They
is
don't
so-
got the Emon arc. They don't even got the Spencer Chronicles, bro. What the fuck is it?
I know.
Spencer Chronicles.
I don't want to know where the name Iman comes from. Don't worry about it now. That's all.
I need my Spencer trilogy.
All right. I think we did enough on that. We need to move on. Pokemon Blue Kaizo music. All right,
Huh?
so D saw some funny shit on I guess YouTube, and he's like, "Yo, you should try this Pokemon Blue Kaizo. It's fun. Like things are out of order." I'm like, I realized what it was once I started playing. It was like a randomized Pokemon Blue, but I don't. It's not that I don't like difficult things. It's just I feel like playing difficult things on stream may or may not be a waste of time. Because I don't know if y'all want to see me fail on the same thing 5,000 times. That's usually why I don't like Kaizo levels and why I don't like to really play hard games. Because I'm trying.
Bird, let me just add something right quick.
Go.
People love to see you frustrated. Let me just keep it
It's
up.
funny.
I know it's kind of fucked up, but it's what it is. People live to see other people in dismay. Now,
What's better is the reward, the result.
it's a good exactly. When you get over it, it's enjoyable for everybody. So that's the whole thing. So I would encourage you to play harder stuff because if you can do it, then you can do it. And even if you can't, people still kind of live for people catching airways.
Got it.
You know,
That's always funny to watch Mike play difficult
I
too.
gotta let pride go sometimes, you know. So if anything, I would say play more Kaizo levels because they're out there, you know. Fuck it. But if you can beat it, it's a reward. It's a reward for everyone.
Also, Mike being confused is really funny.
It is, people, and that's it. See, we're just keeping it a buck.
That's why I just say some random thing and he's like,
let
huh?
people see you figure it out. If you can figure it out, it's great.
All right. Well,
Yeah, like my bars.
that's the background behind that. So D wanted me to play this thing. So I was like, you know what? I love Pokemon. I clearly love Pokemon. Like I will drag Gen 7 and Gen 8 through the mud all day. But generally speaking, I do love Pokemon. So
That's crazy. What
Pokemon.
about Gen 6?
One bad
Gen
doesn't
6
make
Gen
the
6
whole
was
bad thing.
No, they got a lot of bad.
That shit, nah.
But we're
That
not
shit
gonna,
was
we're not doing this. We're not doing
One of
this.
my favorites.
Let's stay on
just
topic.
doing this.
I did not want to stream this long. I gotta go to sleep. Y'all wildin'. So
I want to leave too.
well, I can't
It's
leave.
default.
I can't leave till I get through this list. What it look like? Part 2 coming to me. No, we're gonna end it. So D wanted me to play this shit. I was like, fuck it, let's do it. Gen 1 should be easy. I didn't know it was a randomizer. So I'm playing. Well, I kind of knew because he told me that, but I didn't know it was a randomizer. So I'm playing this shit, and everything is wrong. and it's hilarious. It's hilarious. I actually enjoyed playing it. There was one flaw. The music. It did not age well.
Oh boy.
I don't even know what the theme is.
That's not mad.
After about 5 episodes, I couldn't do it no more. It was too grating.
That shit go hard.
It wasn't even that the game was hard, because it probably was, but I didn't care because I just kept hearing grating, zeros and ones in my ear. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Was this some fucking chiptune bullshit?
Yeah, it was. It was the ROM of the Game Boy. Game Boy. It was the ROM of the Game Boy ROM. So it was all the music was ass. I don't know how we put up. How did we put up with this as a children?
Fucking Ekans that would poison you and shit. It was terrible.
Yeah.
And you didn't have no damn potions, so it's like every Pokemon was a threat. They had like poison and like shit where you couldn't move. I was like, yo, they're trying to kill you. They're trying to cheese you.
Yeah. All right, so that's that. In the middle right. The last Let's Play I attempted to do was Zelda Breath of the Wild. and I was trying to get Epic to help me because I was getting lost trying to find my way through Hyrule. He told me go to Zora's Domain. It's in the middle right. I grabbed my horse. I went to the middle right of what I thought was the map. He was like, no, you gotta keep going to the middle right. And I'm just like, I'm here for at least half an hour trying to find what the hell Epic is talking about. I can't find it. So I'm like, I started making fun of it. Well, it's in the middle right, so I just gotta go to the middle right. I was being pedantic.
Middle right.
I was being pedantic with the shit. It was funny. I thought it was funny. I started laughing in the middle right. The next day, I decided to do it again, try to find this damn place, and I eventually found it. It was not in the middle right. I don't know what the hell Epic was talking about. I got a guide and I was able to find it. But Zora's Domain was not in the middle right. But I was definitely making fun of that shit. I'm like, bro, you fucked up, bro. It's in the middle right.
Nah, that's just Windows 7. You should have went to a guide first.
Windows 7.
That shit was too funny. Alright. Princess Peach thumbnail.
I remember this.
Yo, Iman, what's the link of that crew battle? I'm trying to watch.
Word. Alright, I've already explained this ad nauseum, and I'm not gonna put up examples of thumbnails I've made. I'll just put it out there. When I make thumbnails for Super Mario Maker, when I first started making them, they were not unique. I'd probably use the same image about 7 times, and then I would remix it and use it for like another 3, 4, 5 times. Then I would use a new image. So a lot of the early Mario Maker 1 thumbnails were just like copy paste shit. Then I started implementing different characters from Mario Maker 1. Probably no one remembers Mario, but it was Nintendo trying to be clever and make a tutorial woman to try to show you how to do things in the game. So there was a lot of images of her. So I started just mixing the images of her lifting stuff or placing down an object in the thumbnails. Every thumbnail started to be unique. But then Mario Maker 1, it didn't end when I ended Mario Maker 1, but when we switched over to 2, because I figured everyone's focus would be on 2, I was kind of running out of ideas, because there is no Mario in Maker 2. It's just the 4 characters that you can switch between: Mario, Luigi, Toad, Toadette. So I was just using screenshots of, because I did the story mode first. So I used screenshots of story mode. I used screenshots of random levels, but I was starting to run out of material that would look good. So I was like, wait, let me just make the thumbnails based off of albums. I'll just Mario-fy albums, and there you go. I got a cool thumbnail. I think I started with Beatles' Abbey Road. And then from there, I just went through different rockers and different rappers and different pop singers to, make the thumbnails. Alright, what No Doubt album did I not make yet? What Arctic Monkeys album I didn't do yet? What Busta Rhymes album I didn't do yet? What Hikaru Utada album I didn't do yet? And Hikaru Utada is where the problem started, because I largely didn't do any of her stuff. I did Fantone, and then I didn't touch any of her other stuff. But I was kind of running out of artists that I could think off the top of my head. So I started with, First Love, Distance, Deep River, and I just the thumbnails were using Princess Peach's likeness, because I evolved from just using the titular 4 characters. Anyone that was in Mario lore could get it. There's thumbnails with Wario on them. There's thumbnails with Waluigi. There's Koopa thumbnails. So any character who I thought matched the album cover, I use that person. So I got let's say 4 or 5 Peach thumbnails, because I'm doing all of Hikaru Utada's albums, And I'm like, well, if I use Peach for this one, I might as well use Peach for this one. It just made sense to me logically. But people people caught on to some type of pattern. It's like, oh, you're a Princess Peach simp. I'm like, bro, have you seen me play Mario Kart? Have you seen me play? Like, Rosalina would have made the most sense for that whole simp comment, and it's still kind of stupid. But it became when I object to something, and this was the mouth cam thing. When I object to something, it's over. It's like, yeah, Berg's a simp for Princess Peach. I'm like, oh my god. So
So what? The thumbnails is fire. Kick rocks. I say keep fucking doing it. What's the problem?
Hell yeah.
No,
find a better fucking thumbnail.
So
I'm like, bro, I don't even fuck with this shit and it looks good. Especially the one where her fucking shoulders or whatever. I'm like, yo, that's just fire. They wish they could come up with some shit like that.
So
you trash. Get out of here.
Untalented people talk shit about others.
He talks shit,
yeah,
bro.
Yeah, it was.
I fucks with both of those thumbnails.
See, he can't be a simp. He can't give Preach money.
I don't know. I don't know why I took it the way I did, but I took it the way I did. I think
you took it for no reason. I'm like, bro, get out of here. This shit is fire.
So, like, I think with the last two albums she put out, she has two albums named First Love, but the second one is written in Japanese. It's called Hatsukoi. I'm like, well, what are you doing, girl? So Hatsukoi and I think Ultra Blue. Because I did Phantom already, I changed the picture to someone else, like either Rosalina.
That's fine.
Either Rosalina or fucking Pauline. It was still
fuck out of here.
It was still a female.
Trash.
Oh, me and Master wants to bring in the name.
Like 36 chambers, you need like fucking Peach, Daisy, Rosa, and whoever else.
Yeah.
Mari, or whoever her name is.
They're mad because they liking it. They're like, oh no, this makes me feel weird in pants. Let me get the streamer who did it.
Then me Master's like, oh, there's the naked Peach one. There is no naked Peach unless you go to Rule 34. I have never used.
Whatever. That shit looks good. Why you mad at me?
I was satisfied.
I never used nude pictures and thumbnails, but it was a mermaid picture and I needed a headshot, so that's what that was. But, whatever.
Blocked. So put that as your thumbnail, right? So
why are we explaining shit?
But why would I even use a nude picture of Peach? Am I trying to get got by YouTube? No. So I didn't quite understand that one. But yeah, that's the explanation behind the Princess Peach thumbnails. I've used her in the past. I'm gonna use her in the present, and I'm gonna use her in the future.
Exactly. So kick rocks. Naked all day. Fuck it.
No, don't. But
I mean, it's obviously not naked, but I see what he's saying. Why he said it because it was her shoulders, and that's all you saw. Her head up to her shoulders. Yeah. Just because you see her shoulders means she's bug ass. Whatever.
I've used provocative shots of Peach before. The Tribe Called Quest shit, where it was her playing tennis, but it was like her behind silhouette, so it looked kind of like and then. There was just
it's actually an artistic style, and it's called.
I like it.
No, it's called implied nudity. It's not even a thing. It's literally implied.
Yeah.
I do stuff like that all the time. Right underneath the shoulder, everything's clothed. They want to have an implied thing. Shoulders up.
Yeah.
It's not even that bad.
It really isn't. There was another one. I forgot the name of this album. It was some like old R&B chick.
She out here twerking shit. But then there's a
you got some wild Rule 34 shit.
No. There was this album with a woman holding like some honey, and I decided to have Peach like do the same pose as the person dripping the honey. So, like, no one said nothing about that, but Mermaid Peach with the freaking chest cut
You
off.
get shoulders. Oh my god.
Oh my
shoulders.
god. What kind of Mormon shit is this?
Don't be approved.
Yeah.
So yeah. So that's all I got. That's all I got on that. Ice Spike Precision.
All I'm saying is keep doing you. That shit is fire.
Yeah.
I will. And I just had to explain it. All right, so Ice Spike's
when people start talking shit, it's to do it for spite.
yeah.
Keep doing it.
Ice Spike's Precision. So I have an alias called IcebergMike the Criticizer, and one of my mods named the Lost Subrosian loves making levels that have a lot of ice and spikes in them and precision based jumping. I don't know about y'all, but I'm not precise for shit. And back in the day, I had a Joy-Con Drift Pro controller.
That's terrible.
So you can imagine my dismay when I gotta play another Lost Subrosian level where it's 30 seconds of the most grueling ice spiked levels in existence. And they made it worse than 2. The nighttime ice theme, everything is slippery. So, yeah, I was not pleased with it. So I think Sir Mod called me IcebergMike or some shit. Oh, I know it was PRG, Playing Random Games, another streamer mod of mine. I think he's senior mod though. He called me IcebergMike, and I just added the criticizer to it, and that became an AKA. But yeah, that's yeah. D wants more spikes. I want them going.
More spikes.
Oh, another dumb thing in the transition from Mario Maker 1 to 2. Since people want to know why 1 is like, oh, it's the first game. The second game should be better. The first game had better spike placement. For some reason, in 2, if you breathe next to a spike, you're dead. In 1, you had a little bit more room with the hitbox. I don't know why they changed the hitboxes for 2, but they did, and they're horrible. Alright, so don't be extra.
I'm sure there's an online version of it too.
Pixel perfect.
Yeah, alright.
Pixel perfect, yep. Alright, so the next one is don't be extra. There's a clip of me being pedantic. It's on Twitch, where I think D was saying something about don't be extra because we was trying to say some real shit because people doing dumb shit. And I was like, yeah, don't be extra like a terrestrial because I think the Kamikaze Eminem album came out. You know I was on that like white on rice. So I was quoting it. And then D was like, boo, get him out of here.
I was like,
wow.
wow.
So that's where don't be extra comes from. Lollipop. That's a Little Wayne song. I don't know why that's on there.
First one too. Berg had his mustache clip. He was looking mad clean. I'm like, yo, this is my favorite Berg.
Oh, what?
No handlebar mustache Berg.
I feel you. All right.
What's the AKA for that? Clean Berg, Mike?
No. He's
fucking Dapper Berg and shit.
Dapper Berg. Maybe.
Like anytime Berg shaved his mustache, that's when he gets bitches. Did you ever notice it?
Maybe.
Every time.
All right.
It's like it's hiding
He had
in
2 girlfriends. He's like, all right. Yeah, he looks like a problem.
his mustache is the weight of clothing.
All right, so
it's over. It's over for everyone.
All right, so Lollipop is just LOL.
You gonna grow a mustache?
It's easy. I'm gonna shave the rest of it. Just preview it before I finish cleaning it.
Like Eddie Murphy and shit.
Just finish it off and get rid of it.
Yeah. All right, so Lollipop is just someone's long version of LOL. I'm not sure who said this. I want to say Sir Mod, but it might be someone else. But I remember someone who was a frequent person that's not really here anymore. They used to say that. Like everyone would say LOL, but then they... Actually, no, it was one troller. Now I remember. It was one troller. He's darker now, but he used to... end his LOLs with lollipop, and everyone was asking him. I'm like, bro, your joint is like the time it takes you to write out lollipop, you could have just wrote LOL like 3 times and hit enter. Like, why do you do this? And he's like, I don't know, I just like writing it that way. So I was like, all right, well, I guess. Lollipop, I'm not sure that needs to be on here, and I'm kind of weird. I remember this shit. But yeah, that's a skip.
I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
It's LOL. Laugh out loud. That's what it is. Lollipop is LOL. One troller used to do it. Epic is saying Toxie Flame did it. I think it was one troller. That's pretty much it. So the next one is Peter Griffin. We talked about him a bit earlier. I'll run through it real quick. Wild West of ThunderPals Discord and YouTube, all this stuff. I didn't know how to manage none of this shit. So anyone who asks to be mod, I was like, all right, fuck it, help me. Peter Griffin, he's just a terrible person, bro. Like,
he's corny, bro. Do you think Peter Griffin's sexy? I'm like, what the?
Like, yeah, you asking dumb, irrelevant questions about Peter Griffin. I don't give a fuck about no Peter Griffin. And then
I'm like, bro, it's not. I'm like, what year is this, bro? His time been passed. He was aight in 2005. I'm like, why are we still talking about this?
And then in the Discord, he would post like really like not safe for work shit, and like it got it got to the point where he just did so much dumb stuff and like could get me in trouble shit that I had to get him out of here. Cause I just I couldn't take it anymore. He was a mod, mind you. So now he comes to the channel. Oh yeah,
didn't he like ban one of the people or some shit? I'm like, bro, he's banned another mod.
He did ban people. That's why he lost mod. So now he's on the channel like I was a mod on ThunderPals, but he's saying this during raids. Like I'm raiding Yellow Kazoo. And he's like, oh, I was a mod on the ThunderPals, but they took me off. I'm like, are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Sounds like the truth.
You know why? You're going to say that part, huh?
Yeah, he doesn't.
Being a bitch.
So it changed from...
Like, yeah, we did because you were a dick.
So it changed from I was a mod to like I was banned from the ThunderPals. He would just go on raids and say I was banned using his original account. Because we already banned like 30 accounts that he came in. He would come in with Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin is amazing. Peter Griffin Super Saiyan. Peter Griffin Ultra Instinct Super Saiyan.
Hardball, bro.
It gets worse. It gets worse. He would then come up with these different names. He would come up with these different names that didn't have anything to do with Peter Griffin. It'd be like Mr. Ball and Chain or some shit. I can't give you an example, but it wouldn't sound like Peter Griffin at all. So I would entertain it because I couldn't recognize the name. But then Samad would peep game and he like, yo, Berg.
Like with his speech pattern.
Berg, it's him. Like, what do you mean it's him? It's a different guy. It's him. So I started paying attention. I'm like, sure enough. It's the same motherfucker.
Yeah, he's a fucking pattern. Like humans are dumb, bro. Like it's not you're not that clever.
He kept doing the same thing.
Say something that you said before. You're gonna make some corny ass joke that nobody laughed at, but you think is hysterical. Like, bro.
One of the names he imitated someone who he had a story that he claimed that he got beat up and he was paralyzed from the legs down. And you know my sensitive ass, I was feeling for him. I'm like, yo, man, that's fucked up, bro. Like,
I mean, what the fuck? That's not like
I don't know how you're watching.
I don't know how you feeling for that, man, but okay.
I don't know how you. I was like, yo, I don't know how you watching this stream right now. Like, if you in excruciating pain, like watching my stream is the last thing you should be doing. But,
right?
But
I can't be.
I believed him until he showed his true colors, and I'm like, yo, come on, man. Like you should know how I give it up. And for you to like run that ruse on me, that really made me lose any respect for the dude. So I'm like, yo, it's on site now. All my mods, you see this guy, you get him out of here. I don't care. And this is where Fireboy was effective. Because everyone was like, oh, Fireboy. Why is Fireboy here? Man, Fireboy helped me out so much during the Peter Griffin era, you have no idea.
Yeah, he's an OG mod.
Like he was
ready. He
was like Sir Mod levels of effective. Because the minute Peter Griffin came in, got him. Oh, he's back, got him. Like, he was on it. So.
And he a firebender.
Yeah, exactly.
And, he was out here.
So.
He was one of the OGs. So that, like, seeing him fall from grace really hurt.
It hurt me. I don't like y'all know how I give it up. I don't like banning people. I know him.
Don't do this. I'm like, don't do this.
Don't make me do this, bro.
I'm like, bro, don't do this.
So yeah.
He made me do it. I'm like, bro.
Peter Griffin to 56. Look, bro, I can't tell you. It's just he would imitate other people. He imitated PRG. I had to ban PRG.
Yeah, that's where shit gets dangerous.
Like, yo, bro, like you can't.
That's familiar though, but yeah.
So it was crazy, and it got to it actually got to the point where I was begging this guy in Discord, like, bro, please, I can't do this. I need you. Like, I was kind of at wit's end with the shit. You know what this man tells me? It's the internet. I could do whatever I want. Okay. It's the internet. I got you, bro. Sir Mod
don't matter. This shit ain't real.
Sir Mod was in on that conversation, mind you. So, guess what Sir Mod did? Sir Mod found this dude. His real name is Glenn Glarigan. And he's been doing this to multiple streamers. I wasn't the only one suffering. And when he showed me that, I kind of had a sigh of relief. Because I really thought that, like, I wronged somebody on the internet. And I'm just going to have to deal with this forever. But it turns out he just does this to people. He's done it to several people. You can look up the name and you can find out Glenn Garrigan call out or whatever. Like, he's done this to mad. He's done this to mad people. So eventually, once we found out who he was, we memed him. We turned the tables on him. We started making fun of him. And I think that's what finally got him to stop.
Yeah. Because it ain't fun when you're on the end of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's the internet. Don't worry about it. But then when you start to get in your fucking feelings, I guess that shit hit different.
Yeah. It's not the internet no more. Now it's real life.
I can do whatever I want.
Mm-hmm. I do whatever I want. All right, cool. What's this?
So
watch this.
Yeah.
Oh my.
So yeah, that's the Peter Griffin.
Yeah, it was a dark time.
It was
and
dark
for me,
time.
I'm like, this is dumb shit.
Why are we bad?
Why are you getting pissed, Berg? Fuck this. But that's the thing. Berg was dealing with it every day and shit. I
know. Why couldn't we just ban his ass?
He was banned.
He was banned. He kept coming back.
He was harassing the shit out of Berg.
I got you.
Yeah.
You try to talk to me? I'm like, don't talk to me. Get the fuck out of here.
But yeah,
a little weirdo. But then he didn't talk to me after that. So I'm like, all right. Shit different. That's why you can't really be so nice sometimes. You know?
Yeah. But it is what it is.
What do you think of this? I'm like, bro, don't fucking mess with me.
Oh yeah. The reason why you will never see another Roblox episode, that's him too. Because he's obsessed with Thomas the Tank Engine. He's obsessed with Thomas the Tank Engine. Family Guy, Peter Griffin, Cleveland Show, all of the things you could think of between those things, those were usernames too that got banned. So it's a whole cavalcade of shit that I'm glad is behind me.
Very well.
All right, so I'm tired of talking about him. So we're gonna move on to the next one.
We're gonna put that to rest. We're gonna put Ted to rest. We're putting all this dumb shit to rest.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
JoJo.
Goodbye,
Jojo.
Nintendo from Zemlick's level. If you don't know what Zemlik is my other alias that I had on the internet before I switched to IcebergMike. That's just what it is. It's a Kingdom Hearts reference, and the nobodies in Kingdom Hearts, they have real names, but Xemnas switched them around and put an X in the name. So Axel is Lee. I don't know the others at the point. Roxas is Sora. Those are the only two I know right now. But all of them,
That's as far as you need to go.
They all have real names, and I thought that was really dope. So I did the same thing for me. I sat down. I'm like, all right, how can I make my name sound kind of cool, mixed up? And I came up with Zemlik, and I like it.
It was kind of weird, but it's
no one understood it, and explaining it made it sound weird. But I didn't care because I loved it, and I love Kingdom Hearts.
It was cool. It was a very cool idea, but when internet, want to keep it simple.
But referring to this Nintendo Thumb Zemlik level, I was a lot more active in Super Mario Maker 1 than I am for 2, and one of the levels that I made was a Sonic 1 boss rush, and it got featured by Nintendo Thumb. Like, someone played the shit. They didn't have no commentary, but they played the shit and they posted on the internet. I signal flirted. I was like, oh shit, this is crazy. But yeah, that's basically that. Someone just played my level. So I thought that was pretty dope. The next one is Mr. Nuts. Where's Spinza? Spinza, this is all you. This is all you. I'm not saying shit. Let's go, Spinza. I'm glad you're here.
This shit was funny as hell. Okay, so like one day, right, I was chilling on Mike's Mario Maker stream, right? We was just talking shit. And while we was talking, I was just looking up emulators, right? Looking up a bunch of shit that I could download. So I went to the Game Boy library, right? And the first thing that caught my eye, I was like, wait, what the fuck? There's a game called Mr. Nuts? And Mike was like, what? I was like, hey, yo!
We were done.
Just dying. Like,
the rest of the stream was Mr. Nuts references.
Right?
I think we came up with portable nuts.
Bad jokes.
Yeah, we came up with portable nuts. I'm like, what the
Right?
Wow. Mr. Nuts Portable.
It was on the Game Boys. I was like, portable nuts, chill.
He was like Mr. Nuts too, Revenge of the Balls.
Yeah.
So that's a good story. I didn't know shit about it.
Chat Jordan.
Yeah, it was mad. Yeah.
And then we found other games like Mr. Chew.
I
was like, what the fuck?
I hear you.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
Okay.
All right, so that's it. There's nothing else to that.
That's pretty much it. I just found a game called Mr. Nuts.
He found a game called Mr. Nuts and we died.
Fucking bitch, get off me.
All right, Buer. Buer is a admin of the ThunderPals who, during an investigation, got kind of lost in the sauce. We don't know what happened to her.
Sort of like Fireboy, yeah. She got blamed. She got excommunicated without evidence. Yeah.
But it was she didn't leave because of the investigation. She left for other reasons, and it just happened to coincide. I heard from another person who messes with us, Toaster Cannibalism. She's fine, and she left for other reasons. But it really sucks because she actually could have been affected by this stupid investigation. We wouldn't even know. And she just got bodied because someone wants to play Among Us with our mod squad.
Yep.
It's garbage. But yeah, that's pretty much it. She's really nice, by the way, and she knows Discord really well. That's why I made her an admin. So it really sucks that she's gone, because I could definitely be using her help with maintenance and whatnot. Alright, so preparing for Morrigan 3. The Dragon Quest Let's Play. I'm gonna go on record of saying I love the shit out of Dragon Quest 11, and I will play the game again. It is a wonderful story. It's got some shit in there. There was some emotional shit. Like, it had, like, Like, dead ass, they need to make that a movie. Because there's some crazy plot lines going in there and shit that's happening, and I'm like, this shit is great. And
There's a bit of anime. Toriyama's in there.
yeah, it was a really done well game, but it's a long game, and I think it was about 100 hours, and
God damn.
toward the end of the game, you have to fight someone named Mortigan. I don't really want to spoil the game, so I'm just gonna leave it like this. There's a section where you fight him that for some reason Square Enix claims. They don't claim the music. They don't claim the video per se or sound effects. They claim like a certain loop of the ending cutscene. Like once it starts playing, it's kind of like if you play a Kingdom Hearts game and you play Utada's any of her themes, insta claim. This little part of the FMV gets claimed for Dragon Quest. So I had to re-upload this part. Mind you, this was a close to a 12-hour live stream. I think it was like 11 hours and something.
Yeah, there was no life in that shit.
Yeah. So that part got claimed, and I had to cut that video into 4 videos just so I could re-upload it, and I had to modify the actual thing that got me in trouble. You know that because y'all should know that the layout is Kingdom Hearts inspired. So the health bar circle, I had to enlarge it and put it on half the screen, and then put the game footage on the other side, but small, like dumb small, just so it would pass the stupid algorithm, so it would be loaded. That shit was so fucking. Here's the worst part. That part was so crazy that to get the video to re-upload because it kept failing on me, because the Resolve just didn't like the video for some reason. But I finally uploaded it, but there was still more game to play. I think I had like 2-3 more episodes after that, because that game is just that long. It was an arduous experience, but would I play the game again? Hell yes. Because it was a great game.
Stream the game.
But yeah, no. That shit, I don't want that experience again. I don't know why YouTube has to be stupid, and this is basically a story of YouTube screwing over content creators. I'm playing the game. Like, I'm promoting you, Square. Why? Why are you doing this? But it is what it is.
What's the company more than anything, yeah?
You heard his voice, he was about to say
Nintendo. Asked about Persona 5.
Yeah, it's just stupid. Like, I want to play the game. I want to show this off to people. Be like, yo, you should cop this. Nope.
No, you're not allowed.
No, you're not. Alright, so Thundercast was the Pillaman's prototype. I wouldn't say it was the prototype. I would say the Pillaman's was a rebranding of the Thundercast. But we've always recorded us talking, doing shit. The RZA said it earlier. We would play Destiny and we would talk during the joint. After we do a bunch of firefights, we would just talk. You want to hear some more?
There's an echo.
Sounds even during.
Yep.
Yeah, you want to hear?
That's just what we do. Like a podcast format is kind of just a good thing. Yeah. It's like a good fit.
So like,
but yeah, it was more. The Pyramids is just more of us breaking into who we are and getting away from the fucking YouTube corny shit. Pretty much, being family friendly. We're gonna play this. Wow, wowzer! This game is great. Nah, we're not doing that shit. We're gonna keep it real.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was when we ended family friendly content.
You guys play Fortnite. We ain't fucking doing that, bro.
I mean, I do.
I mean, I'll be down, but they won't.
I do curse a lot, but I don't think I curse that much. So. Well, when I'm with y'all, it's over. But like,
it depends on what you consider a curse. Yeah, you're old. You're probably worse than both of them.
You're the worst, Berg, but that's okay. I'm like, that's who you are. Why are we fucking? Let's not fucking fake it.
You have zero valve. I keep telling you to flip the switch
All the time.
on certain scenes, situations.
Oh, that's true. When I'm with
Well,
y'all, that's
like,
over.
let's not. We're not.
Absolutely
Yeah.
is what it is.
That comes with let's not kid ourselves. Let's be who we are.
Yeah.
Because I can see when we're being, fake, and I don't like it.
Mhm.
If we're gonna do the shit, we're gonna do the shit right. We're not gonna play the part. We're not gonna be like Markiplier or
I
these
don't
other guys.
know. Maybe the fact that I was not cursing kind of like changed me a little bit, because like I didn't feel like I needed to curse after a certain point. I was just like, whatever.
Because also think about the audience. Because you had kids, you were playing Mario. There's no reason to really curse, so it makes sense.
I guess.
If I'm fucking stab a motherfucker in the head and I say fuck, it's gonna be natural.
Yeah.
If I'm getting jumped and there's like 40 spears in my back, I'm gonna react a certain way.
Keep in mind, this is.
Well, yeah, I try to explain that to people all the time. Like, what do you say when like shit is real? Like, I stubbed my foot on something. I'm gonna say, "Oh, shittle peppers." Like, oh, it's just snickerdoodles. Shut the front door. Like, that doesn't like. It doesn't make sense. If I stub my foot, I'm gonna say fuck. But also, I do stream from home, and I have people here who don't like hearing that kind of stuff. So the thing just made sense to me. I don't know, but to that point, yeah, I also can hang with sailors. So I guess.
Listen, Berg, I didn't curse until I met you. Let's keep it a buck.
Wow.
Damn.
Let's keep it a buck. I really did.
Copy.
But I think this guy is cool. I fuck with this guy. He's hilarious. Cool. I'm gonna start. And Rich never gave a fuck, so it's whatever.
No.
That shit was all for it.
Messing
nothing. So let's not kid ourselves. And it's okay.
People used to have this issue about like, yo, people who cuss it shows a lack of intelligence. I'm like, tell me what you know about quantum physics, bitch. I'll tell you. Don't try to insult my intelligence, right? Based off of my vernacular.
Goddamn right.
Exactly.
And then people was like, yo, Rich is mad smart, but he cusses. He's like, yo, you just tell the story. And he's just like, this guy's one fucked up individual.
I love it.
I'm like,
Epic
knock it off.
Hey, look,
I get it. I get it. But even then, if I would have played like, Mario shit all the time, I get it. You gotta know the age group, you gotta know the demographic, you gotta play that role.
It's like I may have accidentally cussed like 3 or 4 times in front of my son, but outside of that, it's like you just
time of the place.
The actions don't change. There's still the same excitabilities there, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
But I know I don't want to. If he chooses to later on in life, that's gonna be on him. I'm not gonna be the influence for that.
Yeah.
Outside of that, fuck y'all.
I don't know. Like, I wasn't really thinking about like the whole cursing thing or not. Like, it was just like I just chose not to curse. There wasn't no rhyme or reason behind it.
I mean, it's a good reason for YouTube. Yeah, it's a great reason.
I think YouTube was just the reason. But speaking about YouTube, Epic
friendly was a thing in the beginning. It was definitely part of our, formation. Or
it's like some people just choose not to more than they choose to do so. Yeah. If they do, that's just part of their speech.
Mm-hmm.
If not, there's people trying really hard not to.
Because I see the words as just words, but yeah.
Exactly.
Epic, to explain to you about how the playlists are out of order, I created rules for these playlists. And YouTube fucked up my rules. I can't explain it to you. If I have a rule that says put videos in this playlist that say Super Mario Maker, I should only see videos that I have Super Mario Maker in the title in there. But yet other playlists got stuff in there that don't belong in there. There's Smash stuff in the Maker stuff. There's freaking Animal Crossing stuff in the Quickness. Like, bro, like, I didn't do this. This is all YouTube. I tried to go correct it, but the damage is so widespread that I just don't care. Maybe one day I'll get an intern to fix it. That's all I can tell you.
That's their problem.
Yeah, the damage is too extensive, and no one's really complained, really. So that's why I just left it like that. All right, so KK bars. There are none. Next.
Huh? No. You said that. Hold on. That's crazy. You really did that. You see, y'all be listening but not understanding, bro.
That makes it not a bar.
That's
I don't know what the fuck you saying.
Okay.
You don't need to understand it to know.
I said, but that's like telling Bird Uzi's a genius. I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about. Little Uzi.
Here's the problem.
Virtuosos.
He mumble rapping.
Here's the problem with KK.
Better than Eminem, Berg.
Here's the problem with KK Slider. KK Slider has good songs in Animal Crossing New Horizons. He does. But he does this talk. I don't know about you, but I can't decipher bars from that. So I'm just like, this is, I can't.
Music to my ears.
And in Smash Ultimate, a game that celebrates video games, you would think they would pick some of the better songs that KK Slider has done, and they don't. And it's infuriating. Yeah. So it started this whole...
There's literally one good song, and that's the only song that's on when I play those stages.
Yeah. They probably thought that shit was...
There ain't no KK, and there is none of that. That's
like, beautiful. It's poetry.
Yeah, they...
Poetry to it is.
I'm not sure which is worse, the KK or the Yoshi... I'm not sure which one's worse.
They're both pretty bad, so let's not do either.
You gotta have
at least the KK is kind of funny, and the Yoshi shit. I mean, if you're a baby, it's okay. You know.
They mumble rapping, bro.
I mean, they like.
I was a children when the Yoshis came out, so I was with it.
They like to say that Yoshi is saying you asshole.
That I hate him in Smash, so yeah, it happened. I don't know about you, there's a hot take, but Smash will make you hate people you used to like.
You might be right.
Yeah, it's the online trash.
No, just in general. Like I hate playing against Yoshi. It made me hate Yoshi. I used to like Yoshi a lot. Can't stand him. Cannot stand him. Can't stand Sonic.
I feel you could say that for every fighter.
That's most of them, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but that's the thing though, because Yoshi's just Yoshi. So I'm like, yeah, I like Yoshi. I fucking love Yoshi's story. That's my
Not
shit.
anymore.
I can't fuck with Yoshi now because I played him in Smash.
Big ass nose, bitch.
Can't stand him. Fucking big ass hitboxes. Fuck out of here. Has nothing. I mean, it has nothing, but also everything to do with him as a character.
Yep.
But it's alright, you know.
Oh yeah, this is right.
I don't think it's the same way.
We might have to lightning round some of these shits.
I don't like Mario anymore. I used to like Luigi. Can't stand his ass.
All right. Birth of the Wild Berg shirt mod. I'm not sure what this one's referring to, but I will say when I make reaction thumbnails, I use the same picture, but I change the shirt. So like it'll be me like, but then I'll change the shirt to kind of match what's happening. If applicable, like sometimes with some indie shit, I'll change out the shirt to represent more of an indie character. I'll change out Sabo and Rowlet to be indie mascots. I think for the Super Nintendo world, I switched out the Sabo for a Mario thing, and I put on a Paper Mario shirt. So I'm thinking that's what he may be referring to. But oh, here we go. Epic is like, someone made a Breath of the Wild mod with a shirt with your face on it. Really? I don't remember that. But if that did happen, that's hilarious.
Yeah, there's like a weird guy who came in. Remember, he's like selling shirts or some shit.
Oh wow,
that's
mad weird.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Oh
Had
wow.
your face on it, like?
Yeah.
So someone came in, made a custom mic shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I do.
All right.
It's weird.
All right. So that's
Ooh,
what that
my
is.
shit, so your likeness belongs to me.
It's a next.
No, it's copyright infringement.
It's copyright infringement.
I don't. Berg got the copyright on his face. This guy's like, I don't want it, man. I don't want it.
They don't want it. Get off me.
There we go.
Oh,
Get off
Epic
my-
is like, no, it was a Breath of the Wild mod. He made a shirt that Link wore with your face on it. It was jokes.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I remember seeing that guy. I'm like, this is mad weird.
I'm sorry I didn't remember that one. I feel like I should have, but I just didn't.
It was weird. What the fuck?
All right, Among Us hacker. Among Us hacker. I mean,
We all know who's with that.
yeah.
Right.
I don't.
Homie,
This whole thing, I've been trying to not talk about Redacted. I hope I don't have to talk about
you've
Redacted.
been doing a good job.
So I'm gonna keep on not talking about Redacted.
That's right.
Real quick though. The last time when we play Jackbox, I add Among Us to the list of games we can pick because there's a game in there called Push the Button, which is basically Among Us but with different kind of mini games that aren't really good for streaming. So I was like, all right, just sub it out. We do Among Us instead. You want to play Werewolf in Jackbox? This is how we're doing it. And
Technically, it is easier to figure it out because if not everyone's in voice chat, then it's kind of a AOA. But yeah, it's
Well,
got that going for it. It's easier to figure out who the alien is, but
yeah,
and, Among Us is just cooler. So
yeah. So and you all know how Among Us works. You make a lobby, you wait for your 10 people. Some people are impatient. I'm like, yo, just relax. So while we're waiting for the 10th person, someone in there comes in with the name Berg Niger.
Niger is a river in Africa.
Yeah,
So try to.
I don't know why I'm being compared to a river. I freeze rivers, but all right. So that's what that
what
was.
he's trying to do, and it's corny and sad. That's the worst part.
Yeah, it's
not even funny,
you could chalk this up with the Peter Griffins and Teds, just corny shit that we really don't want to talk about.
So after this
Alright,
whole
so next that shit.
Apparently, yeah. Next, it's really whack, and we called it out last week. I'm like, this is Friday night, bro. You ain't got shit to do. You sound like a bitch, and that's what it is.
Yeah, you are a bitch.
This is fucking sad.
All right,
but it's okay. Yeah.
All right. So the last one in the alcove is Stormy Ascent. Stormy Ascent has 2 stories behind it. I'll talk about I'll talk about both of them. Stormy Ascent is a bonus level that got left out of Crash Bandicoot 1. And when the Insane Trilogy got released on current gen consoles, well, I guess you can't say that now because the 5 and the X series is out, so I guess last gen. But regardless, P4, Xbox One, Switch. Insane Trilogy came out, and you could play this level for the first time, I think, ever, because it was left out. And it kicked me and D's ass.
That shit was hard as fuck. That stage was great though, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. It was great. It was so great that during the time where we were still finding our footing, like what game should we stream, I decided to do a Mario Maker stream, the very first Mario Maker stream, where I tried my best to recreate that level in Mario Maker. And not gonna lie, it didn't take one episode. I think it took like 2 or 3. But I like the outcome of it. It came out really well. Obviously, I couldn't do the whole thing because of Mario Maker limitations. But the fact that I got so as far as I did, I was like, really? That's crazy.
Heal up a seat.
That's known in A. Oh, there's
wow.
Oops.
Alright, so that's the alcove. So now the abyss.
What the fuck is these
From the abyss.
Yo,
I got some good shit in the abyss because the abyss is where the real shit happens.
The Black Hat Hacker.
The bars. Wait.
Hold on. This is
I don't know what the fuck that is, Skip.
All right, so this is more year one ThunderPals Wild West shit. We had a mod named Huda Kasim, who is he was a mod.
He was a little kid. He was annoying.
He was a little kid. Your mans. I'm not sure what I did to your mans besides not be family friendly anymore, but
that was enough.
I think that was enough. He was anytime I let profanity slip. You can't be cursing. I'm like, alright, dude. I feel you. Thank you for keeping me honest. I feel you. God damn. So once we decided that the whole family friendly gig wasn't a thing, he was just livid. He was like, I'm gonna leave the channel. I'm like, bro, I feel you.
Bye.
You've been helpful, but bye. I can't do nothing for you. This is the direction we're moving in. You can't get with that. I feel you. Bye. So on Discord, for some reason, there was someone in the chat calling themselves the Black Hat Hacker, and they said they were gonna hack the Discord. This was happening at the same time where Peter Griffin was going super in on like different accounts, even on Discord, not even just YouTube. He was attacking Discord too. So I was like, yo, I don't need this. I'm getting swung on mad ends. I can't rely on Samar for everything. Like, yo, son gotta give, bro. So the mod team, we just got rid of him. We haven't seen him since. He ain't hack nobody. He's a kid. But Paranoid Berg was not with the shits. So I'm like, so even if he could, I'm like nah, we can't deal with this. So he was
getting hacked. I remember you saying that. Huda, if you don't know what's going on with your own shit, we can't be having.
No. I came to figure out that I don't even think he can hack into his own shit, let alone into our shit. But it was a credible threat at the time. So I was like, damn. But nothing came of it. It was harmless. It was a little kid pissed at his favorite content creator is changing on him. Sorry, fam.
Yep. You can't handle the world. The world changing now.
Yeah, sorry.
That's what it is, kid. Sorry, kid.
Sorry, kid.
Which is not my problem thing.
All right, so
We'll get you next time.
the coalition raid. I've been trying to find this stream for the longest just to look at it.
No.
What's up?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say I'm about to be out. I got some stuff to do. I have a good stream.
All right, man. It's almost over.
All right, see.
All right, man. All right, so the coalition raid, it was basically Mama Raimi and a bunch of other like high-profile YouTubers. They came to our late night Minecraft stream, and I broke down. I started crying. Light Gazer was trying to help the best he could. I was gone because no one ever. It was mad heads. I couldn't even tell you how many people. It was over 20, 30 people. Coalition raid, and it just
like 500. I'm like, yo, that's crazy.
It kept going. It was the biggest raid we had, and I don't think we had a bigger raid since. And everyone was in chat like, yo, don't cry, it's alright, yo, we understand. Like, everyone was having like a moment and shit. Like, it was crazy.
Where's that video at? That's good shit.
I gotta find that shit, man. I don't know which video. I think it was a Minecraft stream though, because I know Light was with me.
Whoa!
Yeah. But that was
What did you get for not inviting me to Among Us with your racist friends? It's all right. It's all right. I know I'm not welcome. It's okay.
But yeah,
I'll be the imposter anyway.
That was
because I'm big and black.
That was a crazy ass raid. And big up to Mama Raimi. I can't remember the other people because I suck, but yeah. All right, blue chat. I'm guessing that's just referring that we have mad mods. You heard all the horror stories I told you about people who are no longer here. That's why the chat's blue, because I can't catch everything. So I need help. I need people with wrenches ready to bash someone's head in. I'm sorry. That's just what it is. Like I'm trying to enjoy my game and chill with my peoples. I don't have time for XX Rage Master 97 to come through on some bullshit. So that's why my chat is blue. And you don't like it, well, you can watch someone else. But that's how I move, because the internet has shown me that it's ruthless. Now, lost karaoke stream. I should have known this wasn't gonna fly, but I wanted to celebrate my birthday with my peoples, because there wasn't no way I was going anywhere. It was 2020. What karaoke spot am I going to? So I decided to have a karaoke stream and celebrate with my peoples. And almost immediately, once the stream was concluded, it was blocked everywhere. So yeah, if you were there, you were there. We had some fun times. But I
mean, there's no way that one was not gonna get claimed.
There was no way it wasn't gonna get claimed. So that's what that is.
Mm-hmm.
All right. IcebergMike hates Monty Mole. I hate a lot of things. Why Monty Mole specifically? I mean, he's a jerk. He's fucking garbage. And some people don't use him correctly. But I'm not sure why I specifically hate Monty Mole. So
that shit, no lie, was dope as fuck. So
Epic, you might need to give me an explanation on that one. You said karaoke stream was the real Unis Honest. Yo, Markiplier made a whole channel with another dude, made videos for a year, and then just deleted it like that. That's crazy.
That was real shit.
That's some real shit. Like, I don't know, bro. Yo, Epic, you right. Oh, man. I remember you were tired of play as the enemy levels in Maker, and you hated Monty Mole in particular. I hated those levels in particular. It was like frenemy levels. Like, you gotta, like, have the enemy help you get to the goal. The idea is cute, but playing like 50 of them, well, not 50, maybe like 20 of them back to back, I'm like, bro, I'm tired of guiding freaking Monty Mole to the end goal and, like, have him bounce on things or activate certain stuff. Like it was annoying. So yeah, you're right. You are right. Okay, so Henry Stickmin made by Roblox. Henry Stickmin, isn't he some type of Newgrounds thing? Like, I'm pretty sure that's some type of Newgrounds shit.
Finally, damn. You can get one round.
I have it.
One round.
Nah, it's already 10. Is it? Damn. I thought it was
I,
like 8. Nah.
I know Henry Stickmin's is a character that... Wow.
Yo.
Nah.
It's not a fact. That's what. Side though. We having a good time.
Oh. I said Henry Stickmin looks like some Roblox shit. I just don't like the art style for Henry Stickmin. Like, for some reason, it just throws me off. It reminds me of bad Newgrounds shit. He probably was on Newgrounds, but I don't know. Like, I just get a vibe from Henry Stickmin, and I'm like, yo, I don't need to watch this. Like, I can watch something else. And Roblox is the recent thing in mind that's user-generated content that is not that good to me. So that's probably why I made that illusion. Alright, so, 3. Your boy Harada, Tekken 7 developer. People were asking him to fix the netcode in Tekken 7 and other Bandai Namco properties because people are stuck at home. They want to play other people in fighting games, and they want they want it to flow. They don't want what you see whenever you see a Smash stream. So people were asking him about the netcode, and your man's was just like, the netcode is 3. Read well. I'm like, what? So you got people like trying to rephrase the questions, like, all right, yeah, we understand, like the keyframe and all this is this, and it's supposed to be like this. 3 doesn't make sense. And these are like software developers trying to level with him, and he just keeps telling them, read well. The netcode is 3. Tekken 7 is 3. And I was just like, yo. Oh, you don't see the let me see if I can zoom it in. Cuz I see what you're saying. You should be able to see it now. It should be over the joint. But yeah, that's basically what 3 is. Yeah, I got nothing else unless D, you want to add something to it. I think I told everything. Look like D is predisposed. Yeah, so that's basically 3.
What did you do?
You're talking about the It's 3 thing.
It's 3.
Is that on there?
Yeah, it's on there. It's on there.
Listen, you can watch any of the last fucking 20, and it gets thoroughly explained.
I'll say it in one sentence. Tekken, actually, all fighting games have terrible netcode.
Yeah.
Tekken started to fire back instead of listening to the people criticize his game. He wanted to say, you guys are dumb. We have netcode, even though they don't. What are you talking about? It's 3. It's 3 doesn't make fucking sense when you talk about netcode. So he was looking dumb and sounding dumb. But it doesn't matter, because read well, it's 3. Whenever you say something dumb and don't know what you're talking about, and when you say it's 3 and be belligerent as hell, then that's where we're making fun of you. Because when you're saying it's 3, it doesn't make fucking sense. Instead of taking the criticism and fixing the problem, you would just bash everybody and say, read well, it's 3. So when somebody's being dumb, it doesn't want to take criticism and fix their own fucking problem, it's 3. It's 3.
It's 3. Oh, shit. No, they say it's 4 now because season 4. Tekken 7 is 4.
But no, it's not 4. Which means it's season 4, but it's still.
I thought it was the Wi-Fi bars. I thought he was counting. It was 3. You need 3 to have a good experience.
That makes more sense than whatever the hell he was talking about. Still doesn't even make sense.
Oh God! All right.
Ugh. It was a mess. It was a PR nightmare. Just don't. Really just shut up. We don't got rollback. I'm sorry. Whatever.
Yeah.
No, it's the best it's ever been. It's 3. Fuck it.
Oh man.
That's why it's so hilarious.
Yeah.
It's a nightmare. It's a fiasco.
Berg's real job. Berg's real job.
I'm sure that's been explained.
I mean, you know.
I mean, we dodged this one. We came up with lore. Oh, hold up. Is it on here? Are y'all fucking up? Y'all are fucking up. It's not on. It's not on here. Banos is not on here.
Banos ain't on there. They slipping.
That's crazy.
You know Banos. Sorry, dude.
We'll give him Banos. We'll give him Banos.
Yeah, great.
Banos was the fictional character that exiled all the other ThunderPals members. That's not true, but that was a story. We were just trying to shut people up. Like, stop talking about the people who already left.
Yeah, exactly. Banos snapped them. Literally half of our starting roster is kind of gone. So it's more than half now.
Nah.
Because there was 8 of us, then there was only 4 of us, so we would just say Banos snapped the other members and let them rest. Don't ask about them.
All right. Now, Berg's real job. Berg is a supervisor at a company called United Parcel Service. Ups. I don't like talking about my real job because it annoys the crap out of me, and plus, they were kind of watching my streams while I was on quarantine, so I don't really want to ever talk about them on stream ever, in case something gets held against me.
Wow, they like your supervisors? That's crazy.
Yeah. So that's pretty much the main reason why I didn't tell you about it. I might have said it casually and then stopped talking about it, but this is what it is. We came up with the whole thing, I'm a firefighter, because I technically put out metaphorical fires. People having problems is referring to as a fire, and I fix said problems since I'm a supervisor. So that's why we
I
went.
think this is where we change the subject.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's it. That's it.
Cool.
So for all intents and purposes, I'm a firefighter.
Yes.
The fire, the packages be on fire and everything.
All right, so Epic, explain the porn link in a Smash Ultimate stream for me, because I don't remember that one.
What?
Yeah. Team Pals. I think that was just a flub, and we just went with it. I think this was during SCS days where it was like we were supposed to say Team ThunderPals, but I think it just came out Team Pals. And, yeah. That's basically what that is. I mean, it is Team Pals, but no.
Yeah.
Undertale Part 1.
What?
I mean, this was year 1 shit. We talked about this already. We tried to play Undertale as one of the things to be a thing on the channel. Didn't work out. I got lost for 3 hours. D was like not feeling it. So that was like, all right, we don't need to play this. Alright, Epic said someone sent porn in a Smash stream via link. That's why links are banned by non-mods. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that would be the reason. I don't think you guys can see this. Let me see if I can do this. Animal Crossing New Horizons cult. Animal Crossing New Horizons cult. There was a island that I visited in Animal Crossing where the people that, first of all, I was just chilling. When I play Animal Crossing, I'm just chilling. I'm working on some shit. People bug me to come to my island. I get all screwed, all humbug, and then I let people on. So we were just chilling. But someone came to the island and said, dude, I want to visit their island. And I thought nothing of it. I was like, all right, give me the code. I'll fly over there. We go over there. I explore the grounds. First of all, I saw like kind of like a weird blood pattern when I walked in. So that should have been my first red flag, but I didn't think nothing of it. And as I kept walking and I made it to the back of the island, I saw... It didn't even come fully on screen. It came at the top of the screen. I saw an upside down bloody cross. I guess time to go. Oh, it's time to go. I couldn't make it back to the freaking airplane.
Oh no!
I couldn't make it back to the airplane quick enough. I'm like, it's time to go. Oh, I don't care about buying stuff. Let me get out of here. And so yeah, that's
is it possible to burn? How do you burn islands? You drop a bomb or some shit?
I wish I could. All right, so there's nothing else left on this list. So good night, everybody. No, I did not want to talk about Redacted, aka Kebab Gaming. I really did not.
What do we need to talk about?
I was really hoping that we would.
One sentence. That's all you gotta say. Because this is the iceberg, and we are in the abyss. So just say your statement, and we don't need to talk about it no more. Let's get all the dumb shit out the way.
Okay. Kebab Gaming is a channel that approached us to do a crew battle with a guy named Adventure Ruler. I love doing collabs. I told you that. I like working with people. I'm always trying to figure out a way to work with people. This guy approached me. Oh, why not? Got D involved. We assembled a makeshift crew. We lost, but you know what? I had fun and I learned something. The crew battle format is fun as shit. It's basically like the Tekken Tag tournament thing where you basically get 8 people and you fight each other. Knockout. It's great. But after that collab, Kebab stuck around. And it's kind of like a Peter Griffin thing again. It's like I let someone in who I thought was cool and wanted to help us out. I mean, I had more rust on me. It wasn't as green anymore. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to just let anyone be a mod. But this guy helped us in a crew battle. And he seems to be pretty knowledgeable. Okay. I'm fine with making him a mod. So we made him a mod. Here's the messed up shit. He was almost on Sir Mod levels of helping out. Because he would help us with the crew battles. He'd help with the Discord. Try to help find more people to collab with. There was some shit I was going through during I forgot what it was. I think it had to do with Toxie. I was trying to bring Toxie back because she wanted to come back, and I was stressed out about it. He was trying to be helpful. He wanted to know about Sir Mod. He was trying to. Here's the crazy shit. He was being helpful, but at the same time, he was looking for information. He was asking about people. He was doing shit. I didn't notice none of this shit. I just saw he was trying to be helpful. So I'm like, here's the info you need. But the problem, I think, happened during oh yeah, I forgot. Kebab would also be on some of the Minecraft and Final Fantasy, all the late live streams that I would do or used to do during quarantine. He would be there, so he was supportive, but also he was being sneaky, and I didn't realize this at the time. But there was one late stream where I said the N-word on stream, and I've already gone on record saying that even though I do say it, I shouldn't say it, and I try my hardest not to, and I actually don't like saying it, but because I'm in an environment where there's a lot of people who do say it, it rubs off on me. It's a bad habit I have. It's why I take a lot of D's catchphrases, because I hear something cool, I embrace it, I adopt it, it becomes a part of me, I absorb it. So that's something I'm trying to work on, especially for stuff like the N-word, because it's a sensitive subject. I don't think anyone should say it. It got too much history on it. People feel a way about it. It's just better that no one says it. But I did on stream. He heard it, and I think after that stream, he just made sure that I remembered that I said that on stream, because he would come into the Jackbox streams. This was something I adopted from Lightgazer because it's really his thing, but I really enjoy it. And when you play Jackbox, you can make a custom name. This dude would put the word Berg and the N-word both R's and no A. Like, I said the A. He said the ER.
Oh, no, it's your stream. You can say what the fuck you want. Like, what is this shit?
Yeah, but
okay, but obviously some people can't handle it.
Some people can't handle it. So he put the hard R version with Berg behind it as a username. Obviously, I can't let that fly. We're not family friendly, but we're also not insensitive. So I had to back out the game and try to get new people in. This felt like the Peter Griffin shit all over again. I get rid of you and you come back. I get rid of you and you come back. And this went on for a couple of weeks. We didn't know who it was. He was affecting other streamers too. He was affecting Light Gazer. He was swinging on Siren 7. I think he attacked Spinzer too. Like, he was just going in. He would put
and that's the whole. Once it started to become a pattern, I was like, all right,
yeah,
you kind of know what he's doing.
Yeah, that person's name. Insert name here. N-word. And when he couldn't fit the N-word, he would put Niger. So I'm just like, this is crazy. It was a whole investigation. Me, Iman, Light, we was all trying to figure this stuff out. And after a certain point where, like, everyone was just being attacked and we made Discord servers to try to catch the thief, D came with probably the most intelligent observation about it ever. Who recently came here that has the most to gain from this shit? Like, who's over here scheming and trying to, like, get information and stuff? Who's trying to learn something? And I was like, I couldn't think of the person, but he told me Kebab. And then when I thought about it from that framework, I'm like, shit. Your man's been asking about different people. He's a mod. He kind of was mod out of nowhere. He knows us. He knows I'm terrible at Smash. One of the things he said besides the N-word is that I need to lab and Smash. I'm horrible. Something like that. And I was just like, wow. Once I had that,
I was out of it the whole time, but then once I did an episode that you brought me in, so I'm like, all right, since we're gonna be fucking detective, let's figure this dumb shit out. And then from there, I'm like, all right, this is clear. Like, what are we doing here? It's not even clever. Like, you can see the shit a mile away.
Yeah.
He's not even clever with the wordplay. And then he's doing it in other people's stream with the same fucking tag. I'm like, man, get out of here.
Yeah.
And also, who has time for this shit? Don't you got a channel to run?
He has a channel to run, and he's doing all this dumb shit. But a lot of stuff on his channel is low effort. So that's why he has the time to do the stuff he's doing.
Yeah, it's it's pretty scribby.
But
he's all these things,
He's a bitch.
He's a work on his own fucking. He talked about whoa, but it's alright.
I made a mistake though, because
yeah, you did.
I made a mistake in not handling his expulsion the correct way, because I believed after what D told me without a fact that it was him, but the problem was he also did some shady shit with the whole crew battle thing. He brought in people to be on the ThunderPals crew battle team, but then once we did a couple of battles and we weren't up to snuff, he decided to take the people he brought in and form his own team. But he didn't tell nobody that. And
basically,
that's the that was the reasoning that I went with. I made a big announcement that your man's is gone, he's banned, and I cited that as the reason. And now everything was valid, just how I executed it was not.
Yeah. And even then, that was fine. At the time, only the mods knew. We only wanted to, we didn't want to air it out like that because,
I really wanted to squash it behind closed doors. That was my intention behind it. But maybe I should have approached the guy first. I should have been like, "Yo, Kebab, did you really do this? Like, really?" But I was afraid of backlash and another Peter Griffin situation. I wanted to dead it cold. But I mean, it turned out it happened the way it wasn't ideal how it happened, but it seemed to have been the best way for it to play out, I guess. But yeah, I have not talked to this man. I don't want to talk to this man. I think I told someone in the stream, you could go tell him that I know it's him. I don't care. I don't wish to talk with him anymore. I want nothing to do with him. His name is redacted as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
But that's basically it. He poached people. They're his people, but you're a ThunderPals mod. You're on staff. You belong with us. And for him to do that was like crazy. And then the whole N-word, thing. So that was
it's basically like a fucking peasant. You know, the fucking jester hanging with the king or whatever. Just because we had a bigger channel, he was utilizing our fucking people, our exposure, all this other shit, just to bring himself up. And that's basically what it came down to.
And here's the thing. Even if it was just that, right, besides the poaching thing or whatever, that's kind of how collabs work anyway, right?
Basically.
Then you have the poaching, and then you have the blatant racism. I was done with the racism. Fuck the team altogether.
Exactly. I'm done. I wasn't even with the fucking crew battles in the first place. Y'all was trying to take it. It's online. Y'all were trying to make it more than what it is. Talk about Berg sucks and all this. Fuck about fucking winning online. Like, it was getting to the point where I'm like, what are y'all worried about? Because none of y'all can fucking handle me or Iman in bracket anyway. So what the fuck are we talking about? What are we really talking about?
Exactly.
Oh, I'm a win online. I gotta win all these fucking. This guy 10-0 to you. Shut the fuck up. Who cares?
All right.
It's online and it's mad people in the fucking ring. So once ego started getting in the way, I'm like, all right, this shit is mad fucking dumb.
Yeah.
But that was kind of the thing. You want to talk about Berg? Berg sucks. Berg is ThunderPals. You talking about the ThunderPals sucks? Fucking see me in fucking online. See me in 1-on-1. Get fucking 3-stock. Get the fuck out of here.
If I suck, why are you here?
That's the thing.
Why are you here?
That's exactly the thing. He wants to fucking take advantage of you. Because you got a fucking 1,000 subs. You want to fucking I worked hard for those. I worked hard for those subs. We all did. I thank every last person. You know why I make sure that I thank every person when I end streams? Because I would not be at 1,000 without you guys. Y'all guys brought me here. We wouldn't.
So the fact that he just wants to do an easy button and get 1,000. No, you got to put in the work, and you got to have people around you
this guy got 1,000 subs, but I could beat him. He looks bad in Smash. See, ain't I cool? Fuck out of here.
That doesn't get you 1,000 subs. That gets you clout for 5 seconds.
It don't.
And then, all right, so you beat some guy with 1,000 subs. So, what else can you do? Like, it doesn't make it. It doesn't make any sense. That clout is pointless.
We're being a racist fuck.
We'll put it this way. You beat a person with 1,000 subs, but you don't have 1,000 subs.
I still don't have 1,000 subs. So what do you
I do. So what do you? Yeah. And I don't like flexing like that, but he's trying to flex.
He's a little.
Everything else is irrelevant.
Fucking small, regardless.
All right, so
the minute that happens, nothing else matters to me. Mm-hmm. He get the whole fucking
he's a bitch.
Right. So I believe that's everything on Kebab. I hope that's the last name I have to say, Kebab, without referring to some type of.
No, it is. It's the last fucking time.
We're having to refer to some meat on a stick because he's redacted.
Fucking dumbass fucking name, but yeah,
fuck. You know what? I don't even care. You can say his name. Kebab's a bitch.
Simple as that.
I hope you listening, Kebab.
Simple as that. Come through with some Txbergy shooting it.
Like you talking about meat on a stick? What are you talking about? I don't know what else.
We be turned into
corny ass food. The fuck
Yeah.
kind of dumbass shit.
Fuck see me in Smash. See me in the city. See me in the
city.
What's that shit?
Twisted Tea.
Twisted Tea.
See, you think you won't get Twisted Tea on this
Twisted
shit?
Tea. That's all I need to say. Fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, and we blew up his castle in Minecraft. That shit was funny. Like Gazer was so happy too, because he was stringing the freaking the dynamite and the redstone, and he's like, "All right, just go here and press that button." I'm like, "What?" Yeah, just go. We blew that shit up.
Castle got blown up in the sky. Love it.
Love it.
Cool.
Yes, just keep it going. You know what? Fuck it.
It doesn't matter.
Yo,
it ultimately doesn't matter.
Turn the shit to SDL
because he don't got 1,000 subs, do he? I guess not.
No, he don't. And he don't got a castle either.
His whole life. This is fine.
All right, that is the end of this. I got dirty looks for doing this, by the way, but we did it. We went through everything. We gave you lore. We gave you this was way more than I wanted. I just wanted to go through this thing real quick with the guys and call it. But yeah, it's a lot, so I'm gonna be tired tomorrow. But whatever.
You said dirty looks. The fuck?
All in all, how was the iceberg? Did I miss a bunch of stuff, or did I hit any deep cuts? You missed a lot of stuff. I gave you Banos.
You missed a lot, but it was pretty good. You missed a lot, though.
You missed a lot, but I think this is an extensive amount of lore. Maybe we'll do another iceberg later. Like
do it again in a year.
We'll do it again in a year or something. We'll have more stuff. But yeah, that's it. We're not gonna raid nobody, but I am gonna roll credits because, like I said, we got to thank the people who helped us get here. All right, so that was a stream, guys. Thank you so much for listening and watching all of this stuff, whether live on the recap. You've been chilling with the ThunderPals. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to the ThunderPals YouTube channel for more stuff like this. We have
the Q&A and shit.
Q&A shit. We have a Twitch. We have socials. We got Arc Rivals. It has a YouTube, a Twitch, socials. Follow us on everything. Hit all those buttons. Big up all the names on the screen right now, because without them, we would not be here. As well as you Thunderheads, whether you've been here from minute 1 or minute now. And I know this was supposed to be the ThunderPals Iceberg, but this is the ThunderPals 1000 sub special. I will rename it later. I need to get out of here. Yeah. And Epic.
Good night, everybody.
Epic Meme Master, thank you for making this. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot.
Very much.
Thanks for looking and hearing us out and getting the juice on the origins.
Yeah.
I have no problem telling the origin story because it was just a long road. Like it's really hit different from where we were 3 years ago. You know,
really
you would not have written this.
Even going looking at the old video to now,
yeah,
this is a whole different beast.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Like, so yeah, seeing that first episode, you know, gives you some kind of more emotions. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah. I remember that day. That day was crazy. You know?
Yeah.
We were on it, you know. But yeah.
All right.
What up?
And I have to say thank you, Mike, for keeping the thing open like that.
Yeah.
I'll admit, done early.
Yeah. So we got to thank Berg. He kept it alive. Keep it on the book. Rich was done, and I was on the way out too. So, but yeah, Berg kept it alive, and where we're at. Yeah.
Thank you guys for releasing the first video. We were meaning to do it. We just, like I told you, 2020 messed up a lot of things, but it's all right.
Exactly. Because we were gonna do it all live and in person, but this kind of works. This worked out.
Yeah.
We were basically gonna react to it on camera and shit, but
it's fine. All right.
Nah, it worked out.
I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. I don't know. Thanks for doing it on a whim. Yeah, man. I wanted to play something.
What we do, apparently.
Well, this seems to be what we excel at.
It's not going for Berg, but fuck it. We hit.
But
I commend him for it.
It's also not.
Berg usually don't do shit like this, so that's fine.
Yeah.
New year, new Berg. Fuck it.
All right.
Yo.
All right,
What is-
guys.
what-
I gotta go. I've been needed to go. So.
Berg been needing to go. Berg, get the fuck out of it.
So I'll see y'all when I see y'all.